but how many of them have had Desmond Ridder, Marcus Mariota, Taylor Heineke, broke Kirk Cousins, inconsistent Michael Penix, and now Tua as their quarterbacks? Drake is very well accomplished considering the quarterback play.
And how much less inspiring would it have been if you didn't have Drake London making special plays to help those guys that you just went through the list of out? And as a time, the next 2 to 3 years, I think we all expect, more likely than not, the Falcons are going to continue to have a younger quarterback that needs help. You need a guy like Drake London to do that.
I think the other frustrating part is if Drake somehow comes and goes and never has the right quarterback with him, man. Like we've done that before with several players where like he didn't have this or it would have been better if you had that. That if Drake, and he's going to have inconsistent quarterback play again this year, unless Tua shocks us and he bounces back to the 2023 version of Tua, or Penix becomes more consistent with his accuracy, the likelihood is you're going to see a couple of quarterbacks inconsistent, injury prone, and Drake helping his quarterback out a lot more than the quarterback is helping Drake. I would ask you, what would Drake look like with Matt Ryan? In his prime, Matt Ryan, instead of what he's had to catch footballs from, where he's always got to be plastic man going up to help his quarterback who's not putting it right on him.
You would think that he would have a chance to have more acclaim around the league. Because, again, that's what I go back to, is that there just are people who have not seen enough of Drake London and paid attention enough. Otherwise, you wouldn't get the level of pushback that some people have had that is, oh, wow, can't believe he got that kind of money. Those are people who are basing it on team hasn't won, as if he has anything to do with why the team hasn't won. And you nailed it. I don't think people fully appreciate. I think there's people who probably think, oh, he played with Matt Ryan. Like, I think there's people who just think that he's been here longer, that he's had more opportunities than he's had.
He's caught balls from mostly bums. I mean, that's just the bottom line. He's caught balls from bums and in some cases made them look a lot better than they are. I think the bigger picture about what we're seeing in the NFL is that the non-quarterback group is breaking the bank in a way that I don't know that we thought would look the way it does now. 5 or 10 or 15 years ago, Hadley Engelhardt told us last hour, or in the 3 o'clock hour, that the highest paid receiver was Antonio Brown, whatever it was, 10, 12 years ago, making $17 million. Now the highest paid wide receiver is Jackson Smith and Jigba at $42 a year. Heath, we're not far off from a $50 million receiver. That's where we're headed.
And what's interesting is it's going to be who on any team do they think is that level player, and how many guys do they say, yeah, you know what, you're good, but we're not willing to go there. Like, you're going to have to make some tough calls because you're going to have guys that are really important, really special players on your team, but you're going to have to say to a guy, hey, we view you as a 30 million, 35 million receiver. If you can get someone to give you 50, we got to let you, man. We don't see you as a 50 million guy. And some of these teams, I think, are going to overcommit to somebody and find themselves saying, ooh, well,
look at the
we should have
Bengals.
done that.
Bengals are an example of what they're paying the quarterback and their 2 wide receivers. Jamar Chase is a $40 million receiver. Off the top of my head, I don't remember, but T. Higgins is breaking the bank as the number 2. The Falcons are going to pay Bijan next, and it's going to be an absurd amount of money. It's going to be north of $20 million on average a year. He might be the highest paid running back of all time when he gets paid. That's why, after you pay those 2, that I think it would be financially, a huge mistake if they were to pay Kyle Pitts any kind of serious money. And I can't imagine they would. Like I said, to commit to Kyle for whatever 4 or 5 years at top tight end money would feel like a Terry Fontenot thing to do. Not that I know enough about Ian Cunningham, but his reputation is not that of somebody who's going to make, to me, a financially irresponsible decision after you have the highest paid receiver you've ever had. You're going to have the highest paid running back you ever had, and your third option who's inconsistent, you're going to pay him. I just can't see it.
We do know that Stefanski loves to use the tight end, so that's the one thing you wonder about is if he has a really productive year this year, do you feel like, well, he's a big part of it and the coach wants him, and do you feel pressure to do that? I just wonder about like a guy like George Pickens, Matt. If he has another big year for Dallas, and you know Jerry loves to throw money around to keep his own players, like, is he going to be a guy who says, let's move right to the head of the line, 40 million, 45 million for a guy like Pickens? Those are the kind of guys I wonder about.
So they're already paying CeeDee Lamb, right? So that becomes the bigger question. You mentioned Stefanski with tight ends. I think when you have an ego as a coach, you think you can turn a little something into a big something. Harold Fannin Jr. was their tight end a year ago, the rookie out of Bowling Green. He had 72 catches for 730 yards and 6 touchdowns, and they're paying him peanuts. That, to me, is the right equation to how you're doing this instead of overpaying a Kyle Pitts who's been incredibly inconsistent. But we have time before they have to make that choice and that decision. The 5 o'clock hour with Chuck and Chernoff is all brought to us by Shane Company, your friend and jeweler. All right, Braves tonight with the Blue Jays. 7:15, you'll get the action here on the Fan. Braves looking for another series win. They're now 41-20 on the year, best record in baseball. I believe the number is 16-2-1 in their 19 series with a chance to get another one this evening. Last night, I thought Bryce Elder was totally fine, wasn't dominant, but I thought he was good enough. There was a lot of consternation, Heath, when Bryce came out for the 7th inning. Braves Twitter was not happy. Smarter than Walt Weiss, because why would you bring Bryce out in the 7th? And I was a little uncomfortable too, because I thought, well, you go Lee, you go Suarez, you go Iggy. Then we find out they wanted to give Dylan Lee another day. They knew they could ask Suarez to give you 4 outs if you needed to, and then bridge the gap right to Iggy. And lo and behold, Walt knows what he's doing. It's shocking, I know. And they got 2 outs from Bryce in the inning, turned it over to Suarez for 4 outs, and then to Iglesias.
And at least some of the people that were saying that would have probably, if Iglesias had blown the save, he should have kept Suarez in.
Oh, no question.
Always easier to manage after the fact.
Well, but anytime anybody makes a mistake, it's like, well, Suarez should be the guy. Iggy gave up a couple of hits, pitched around it. I only say that we don't know the full plan every night. Like, we like to think we do that. I would have thought Dylan would have been the 7th. They were trying to give Dylan. They're going to be protective of these guys. Those back 3, they have to be. They will wear them the hell out if every time, because you're such a good team that you have a skinny lead in the late innings, if you go to them every time, we think back to Johnny Venters and Eric O'Flaherty and Craig Kimbrell, and you kill them. You run them into the ground. It is a fine line that Walt's going to have to run. So there's a chance Suarez isn't available tonight, that Dylan can get 4 outs. And if he wants to go Iggy back-to-back days, Iggy's not available tomorrow. They're going to have to juggle this.
And that's where also it helps that you don't have to manage every game like it is absolutely must win, that you've built yourself a cushion that you could say, we don't want to lose a game, but if we have to trust an arm that's not our number one choice, we can do that because we don't have to be operating like we're chasing from 9 and 10 games down already at this point in the season.
It's a great message. Helps. It's a great point. It's tough for Walt Weiss because Walt has already shown us he is a win today guy and he wants to win the game. Sometimes you have to sacrifice games. You just do. That is never a comfortable thing for anybody to hear, but you're not trying to lose the game. But there's going to be a point. They did this earlier in the year, and I don't remember the exact situation where like Aaron Bummer had to come in the 8th inning. Their high leverage guys were not available. So they have to go with lower leverage guys. That's why Didier becomes so important if you're going to use him in this role. That's why Kinley bouncing back the way he has. That's 5 guys that tonight, if for whatever reason they don't want to use Suarez, all right, Kinley has pitched better, that we can trust him in a high leverage spot. Didier can get 4 outs and you can juggle those guys around.
Yeah, you have options, and I suspect before the year is out, you will probably have at least 1 or 2 more. But yeah, you can't just treat every single night like 7, 8, 9. Those guys are always going out there in every close game. Because you're right. It's not worth burning them out this early in the season when you know you need them for what should be a postseason.
So 2 things offensively that I dug last night. First of all, the Braves' first inning, Ronnie leads off the game with a walk. Michael Harris has remained on this heater. Really good in that second spot. Hits the RBI double. All right, you're up 1-0. Then you play a little ABC ball. How about your Braves little ABC baseball? You get the Matt Olson ground out to move the runner. Then you get an Ozzie fly ball and get a sac fly. So you're up 2-0, which was great to see. Rice gives up the homer. Then you get another Ozzie RBI, but the moment of the night. Watch Matt Olson after he hits the home run in the 6th inning, coming out of the box, drops the bat, frustrated. I missed it. And then it gets the ultimate help. Sarah Langs had the number last night that Matt Olson on that home run had a 49-degree launch angle, the highest on a home run in Major League Baseball this season. In fact, just 3 home runs have had a higher launch angle since StatCast became a thing in 2015. And it got the help from the wind. Wind blowing out 17 feet, pushed it 29 feet right, and all of a sudden it lands in the front row, wall scraped out.
You'll take it. I felt like the one that the Jays got to make it 2-2 probably had a little help too.
Agreed.
So in the end, it kind of balanced out a little bit for you there.
But I think it also balances out that at truest, it seems like early in the season, especially like the games late March, early April, there were some balls killed. Ronnie killed some. Olsen killed some. You're like, those died at the wall. So you get a little payback. It all evens out with one of those last night for Matt Olson. So tonight it's Grant Holmes and Patrick Corbin at 7:15. The game is again yours on the Fan and the Fan mobile app. Do you want a couple of updates? Mark Bowman tweets that Drake Baldwin said he's just started doing baseball activities, still hasn't been cleared for dry swings. While he's hopeful to return as soon as possible, he said he's not aiming for a specific date, and why would he give you one? We heard the Braves hopeful that he's back for the next homestand. This is an interesting one. A.J. Smith-Shawver will be facing hitters soon. The final step before he begins a rehab assignment. He's been throwing some high-intensity bullpen sessions. consistently not too far behind Hurston Waldrop, who made his first rehab start on Monday. That according to Walt Weiss. So you've got Hurston on the way back. AJSS could be shortly behind him. We'll see about Schwelly. Now, as much as I want to believe they all make their way back, you just hope there's not a hiccup that derails the whole thing, but that's all positive.
But like, imagine if Smith-Shawver does make it back and looks like a good version of himself. Imagine if you have him available as a guy who could give you a 6th or 7th inning. If you don't think you need him in the rotation,
you could do it.
That you could really have a stacked pin if one of those guys turns into a guy you could put in that role.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. All right, couple of quick things. NBA Finals begin tonight. You'll hear it on our sister station, ESPN 103.7 FM. It's Wemby and the Knicks. Spurs are a 4.5-point favorite tonight, according to the Caesars Sportsbook. So you've got to tell me what you like here. Over-unders on Wemby's Game 1 daily fantasy totals. Wemby, 27.5 points over-under.
I'd go over.
I'd go over with you. 10.5 rebounds.
Under.
Over. 2.5 blocks.
Over.
Over. 4.5 stocks. That's steals and blocks.
Over. Nah, say under on that.
I feel like I went over on all of it's too easy.
I'll just go slightly under.
Now, the Knicks should have a little rust on them after like 9 days off, where the Spurs just played 3 days ago. This just feels like the Spurs are the right side tonight, and then the Knicks reset in Game 2, and we'll see where we are. But again, it's also a young basketball team's first finals appearance. Not that the Knicks have all this finals experience, but all these young dudes for the Spurs on that stage, so you don't know how that's going to look tonight.
I just can't believe the Knicks are the first team ever to get 3 straight opponents that win 7 games. Like, every little thing that could go their way is going their way, and I still feel like they're not going to win.
Add to it that they beat the 4, 6, and 7 seeds in the East. Not to take anything, they dominated 2 of the 3, and then they dominated the second half of the Hawks series. So if the Knicks win the championship, which would make me sick, do the Hawks get some footnote as like, hey, we're the only team that beat them a couple of times? Does that do anything for anybody? Or do I continue just to root against the Knicks so those fans can't be happy and joyous and then brag about this title? Because that's kind of where I'm leaning.
Well, what you point out is true, though. They're the first team to make it to the finals and not have played a 1 or 2 seed and also not been a 2 seed themselves. So they've had a really smooth road to this point. I think it's a little tougher tonight.
Get ready for Chuck and Chernoff's Worst Idea.
Presented by Custom Solar Solutions. There is no worse idea than gambling on your power. Take control with a tailored strategy at CustomSolarSolutions.com/thefan.
All right, we've been taking your worst idea answers at the Harris Cherokee Casino's Twitter feed. Since we are, as a show, getting a colonoscopy on Tuesday, we want to know who's full of crap.
In the ass.
That's where the camera will essentially be. Yes, that's correct. Dan said The View, the entire show. I don't know. Anybody could sit through that. Yeah. Danny said everyone discussed daily by the guys down the hall. That's not helpful, Danny.
Down the hall.
Tom Hawkins said Frank the Tank, literally and figuratively. Rob said Bobby Petrino. Oh, Derek Thomas got a mention because of his tummy issues.
Hello there.
Yeah. Brad said Amber Heard. Jack said every politician. Billy said now and forever Paul Feinbaum. Jeff gave us Lane Kiffin. Donald said I'm full of crap. KO said the entire New York fan base. And Rich said his second ex-wife, who wants child support for kids that aren't even his. Get it from their real dad. Oh, wait, he's dead. You can't. I've got to do a better job of pre-reading these before I do it on the air. That's on me. I apologize to everybody for not screening these before we do them. Oh, well, we live and we learn.
We all know Chuck has a lot of random thoughts throughout the show.
Hey, man, I love that show today. That CFT was wonderful.
And Matt likes to tell crappy jokes no one understands.
I have feet for brains.
So now it's time to circle back on some stuff we didn't get to the bottom of. We now present to you Unfinished Business on Chuck and Chernoff.
All right, Brian Gephardt is here to close up some loops that we've left open on the show. Hello, BG.
Hey, guys. So earlier today, Matt, you were telling us about this new drink at Crumble Cookies.
Yeah.
That's 186 grams of sugar.
That's the rumor.
It's called Crazy Cousins, and it's a viral dirty soda. It's made by mixing Red Bull, Mountain Dew, pineapple, strawberry puree, and coconut cream.
Why not drink gasoline?
There's a lot there.
Go to your nearest Chevron, drink the unleaded out of the tank.
Yeah, I think we called that a suicide back in the day, right? This drink has the same amount of sugar as 5 cans of Coke or 19 Krispy Kreme donuts.
Oh, wow.
Should that in some way be illegal? I mean, should we be putting a stop to this? Because we know we can't trust the American public to say no.
It doesn't even sound like it would taste remotely good either.
Do we do a taste test? Why don't we get one of the interns to bring one back and have them try it for us?
Yeah, that does sound good.
Give them something to do.
Matt, you were trying to figure out which guy could have been that Kristen Cavallari was talking to or was talking about who reportedly pulled out their supposedly well-sized, unit.
She said it was a very famous guy, A-lister, although Cullen has a good beat on this. Like, she's not going to say he was a C-lister or a D-lister, but let's assume she's telling the truth. It's an A-list famous person. What do we think?
So you asked for 3 names. Here's what I came up with based on, rumored to be, doing a good job down there. And also a little bit older than Kristen.
Okay.
Because I figured this person isn't going to be the same age as her if they're trying to pull off this move, right?
Pull out this move, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Colin Farrell.
Not awful. How old is he?
50. So 11 years older. Okay. Well-rumored ladies man.
Is he rumored to be
yes.
ample?
He was in a top 10 list I found on IMDb, apparently. Yeah.
He's not a big dude, is he?
Yeah, and he's Irish, too, so that doesn't check out.
Is that how that works?
Irish Catholic.
Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, Jared Leto, number 2 on the list.
Okay, that's an interesting one.
54 years old, supposedly,
Do we still consider, is that an A-lister, Jared Leto or Colin Farrell?
Penis. Yeah. Maybe you rounded up at the time because he was,
Okay.
John Hamm is the other one I have on this
John
list.
Hamm, bite your tongue.
55 years old.
Hamm
fits the demo.
He's not pulling it out for Kristen Cavallari.
And we all know John Hamm is packing.
Do we?
Yeah.
You think Donald Draper's in real life?
Come on.
Okay. I'm not saying you're right or wrong about what is down there. I'm just saying I don't think
John Hamm, he does it.
I don't think he would do that. That doesn't seem like the John Hamm brand, whereas the Jared Leto or
read
something.
some stories about him in college. Go Google him.
Oh, he went ham?
Oh, yeah.
I did
say that for another day.
That was, you stepped on Mike.
All right, final thing for you. One little football thing.
Okay.
You were asking about T. Higgins' contract. He's currently in the second year of a 4-year, $115 million deal. Pays him a base salary of 11 this year, 19 next year. They can get out of it after 2027 because it's 27 million base in 2020.
Well, what was the signing bonus? Do you know? The only reason I ask is those numbers sound manageable, but I seem to remember he got a nice little kick up front.
He had 30 million guaranteed, 28 annual. I don't have the signing bonus.
So he's 28 annual. Now, again, that's not the real number, but you're 28 and Jamar Chase is 40. So it's nearly 70 million with those two, and then whatever Burrow is pulling plus 40 million. That's some cap gymnastics you got to do.
Yeah, and they got to pay their running back soon, Chase Brown. So we'll see.
All right, BG.
Yeah, you got it.
Good work. Thank you. I think you did well, except for the John Hamm part of things, which is going to make me think for a while. All right, coming up, the smallest Braves star of them all has found his big bat once again. I mean, it went missing for a while. It's glad, and we're all glad it's back. We'll talk about it next.
Edward Albies.
Your porch and backyard need the sounds of the baseball season.
And he swings it. It's one high and deep to left field. Green to the wall, and it's gone! Home run, Ozzie Albies!
When the Braves play ball, tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building. You're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger for quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Arnold Bogarty, and prior to me enrolling in Rasmussen to become a nurse, I spent 16 years in the military, 12 in Special Forces as an Army Green Beret, and I was recommended to Rasmussen by a former student. She said she loved the culture. It was a family atmosphere. I went to visit the campus. The facilities were amazing. I knew before I left that that was the school that I was going to attend.
Rasmussen University. Are you ready to be your own hero? Online and on campus. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Spring is here, and the excitement of a new season is in the air. It's also the perfect time to upgrade your backyard.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, Benny Jr. with Bartow Ford. We are excited to announce that Ford is extending employee pricing for all its customers. You pay what I would pay. What a great deal, but it's only one part of the car buying equation. To still get the best deal, you still need Bartow Ford. To get the most money for your trade, the best financing, and, of course, our world-famous customer service. Fully take advantage of this amazing deal. Don't go the wrong way. Come to Bartow Ford, where we're different, and we prove it.
For water this time of the year, entering pipes that expanded and contracted during the colder months, damaging septic.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Last season, we got lucky, but luck won't protect your home next time. StormSmart offers industry-leading hurricane protection. From hurricane screens, aluminum shutters, impact windows and doors, and flood mitigation systems, along with flexible payment options, including 0% financing. Call 855-61-SMART for a free in-home consultation, because protected beats lucky every time. Be safe, be smart, be StormSmart.
Customized solutions with the latest technology, whether it's security, fire, water detection, or cameras. If you have an issue, you can...
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd. To the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Not a salesperson. Our mission, to give every client the best contractor experience they've ever had. Visit Accent Roofing.
They say higher education is outdated, irrelevant. But at Grand Canyon University, we shatter the status quo. GCU's online master's degree programs in cybersecurity help prepare you to safeguard information with integrity.
At GCU, you can combat cyber attacks, detect, protect, and defend.
This is purpose-driven education. Take action. Find your purpose at Grand Canyon University. Visit gcu.edu.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building. You're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger for quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's important to ESOG that their customers have the best information possible so they can make the right decision. ESOG.
You won't find somewhere on any nautical map, yet this idyllic place of getting away exists for every guest aboard Margaritaville at Sea. And for the lovely couple currently chilling on the adults-only tiki pool deck, there somewhere is a particular pair of chaise lounges. Located just flip-flops between the tiki pool and the tiki bar. Fins up! Find yours aboard Margaritaville at Sea. For a limited time, enjoy 50% off, plus free stateroom upgrades. Welcome to Somewhere.
during Braves Country Fest live at Truist Park. Saturday, June 13th. Your chances to win happen during the 9 a.m. hour of The Locker Room, the world-famous crossover, and the 4 p.m. hour of Chuck and Chernoff. Just another reason to keep it locked on Atlanta's sports station.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
Braves baseball is coming your way, and we've got everything you need to know before the game on 680 Game Day. Presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union.
First pitch to Acuna, and he swings the hammer high in the air to deep left field. That is long gone.
We're walking you right up to today's broadcast, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park, it's 680 Game Day.
And just like that, we're back. Braves, Blue Jays, game 2 of their 3-game series. It's yours tonight on The Fan. That's on FM at 93.7, AM at 680, and on the 680 The Fan mobile app. Chuck and Chernoff here. Charles is on assignment. Our friend, the Heath Bar, Heath Klein, in for him, and Chris Domino joins us. Now, before we get into the baseball stuff, I looked out the window of where our studios are here in the Battery Atlanta. I've never seen a longer line early for a Braves game because it's Drake Baldwin hockey jersey or hockey sweater giveaway night tonight. Holy cow. Like, it's wrapped around our building. So if you're not here now, you better get here quick to get your shot at the jersey.
It's because hockey, the Canadians are in town with the Blue Jays, so they're fired up about the hockey connection.
It's an awesome giveaway. It really is. It's a great looking sweater, jersey, whatever you want to call it. So it's going to be a fight to get inside. So just everybody play nice. That's all I'm going to say. All right, Domino, let's talk about Ozzie Albies, who had been in a bit of a funk after the hot start. He has found things a little bit here lately. He's hit now in 6 straight. He's got hits in 7 of his last 8 games. He's hitting .391 in that span, home run, couple of doubles, and 4 RBIs. Because he really dipped through a good portion of May, and a lot of people were asking, why is he hitting cleanup, and why is Walt staying with him? Last couple of weeks, it's been a nice job to turn that around.
Yeah. Yes, those are all, best I can tell, those are all definitive statements that are factually accurate.
Thank you, Chris. Yeah. You want to talk about peptides, or just?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right. I want to make sure you're good. So here's where I turn to you and I say, Chris, shake them keys.
Time for tonight's Keys to the Game, driven by the Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
You played with a very slim margin last night. You were 0-for-6 with runners in scoring position. Now, the good news is they were 1-for-5. The good news is you had 3 innings at the back end. Suarez and Iglesias, not 3 open doors, just 2 because you did what you did. But I don't like the 0-for-6 number last night. So let's actually not cut it that close. Look, what I like about this team the most is they can win every type of way.
Great.
There was a discussion over there today. We were just talking to some of the coaches. They can win a baseball game every type of way. I think this way was playing a little bit close. So let's find out whether it's with Dubon, runners in scoring position hit, just somebody tonight. I don't think you get away with that again.
I think the one
even
good
the
part
one, like the 1-for-6, 1-for-7, you cut it close on nights like that.
Oh, I agree, but at least they played with the lead, right? You jump out 2-0. Blue Jays hit the 2-run homer.
Well, it's funny you say that because Gausman had given up 2 runs total in the last 3 outings. So when you get 2 for him, it's like if you were doing the dog years things, Gausman runs in the first inning. Those are like dog year runs.
But you got 3 runs off him too with the Ozzie base hit later on, so that helped you play that way. And then the Matt Olson home run was the difference in the game. All right, you're wondering where Matt Olson is hitting? You're wondering who's playing shortstop tonight, who's behind the plate? Well, let's answer those questions.
Time for your starting lineups.
Domino, you jump in here while I give you some names.
Can I tell you about one of their guys? Nathan Lukes is his name. He had vertigo, and he had the terrible month of April. He's woken up, hit him second last night. He's hitting leadoff tonight. My other key is...
Are you in the diamond note business now?
He's a scrappy. He bothers me a little bit.
Oh, that's a key.
Yeah, it's a key. Their guy, like, they don't hit a lot of home runs. You saw their guy who does hit one last night.
Sure.
Nathan Lukes. Keep an eye on him tonight. But stop
jagging
jagging around.
I felt like something you should have done within the keys, and now I've moved on to lineups, and now you're throwing the whole construct off. All right, Ronald Acuna Jr. is leading off in right field.
You don't push me in a corner.
Domino, you can't ruin talking over Domino when I say Ronald Acuna Jr. is leading off in right.
Mr. Clean.
Right. Michael Harris II is batting second. He's in center field.
Toucan Sam.
Again?
Toucan Sam.
What's going on behind him? Matt Olson's going to bat third. He's playing first.
Oh, Tony the Tiger.
The aforementioned Ozzy Albies is batting cleanup. He's at second base.
Big Bang Theory.
Mauricio Dubon's back in the lineup. He's playing left field and batting fifth.
Count Chocula.
Is that a cereal theme? Austin Riley's batting sixth. He's at third base.
Bedwetter.
Austin Riley hits a home run tonight, by the way.
Bedwetter.
Yeah, I don't think that's true. I don't know. Maybe he was as a child. I don't know. Eli White's back in the lineup. He's in right field batting seventh.
Yeehaw. You plan on looking at any of this stuff before you get started, Handsome Dan?
Let me go back for a second. Acuna's DHing. I'm just so used to him in right field, so that's on me. I apologize to the audience.
God.
That's on me. So your DH is Acuna. Eli White's in right. Back to the lineup, already in progress. Ha-Seong Kim is your shortstop batting eighth.
Diddle.
And Chadwick Tromp is your catcher batting ninth.
Cut me, Mick.
Tromp's going to make the catching position great again tonight. So your Braves lineup, Acuna DHing, Harris, Olsen, Ozzy.
Just stop jagging around. Let's
Doobie,
go.
Riles, Eli, HSK, and the Trompster. They will all fan out behind Grant Hall.
What'd you say about Trump?
You heard me. Domino's got a pop quiz around the corner. Diamond Notes. Yeah. Although he's already been in the Diamond Note business, it sounded like. And he's got a Wellstar Wellstat of the day, which, by the way, it sounded like he kind of gave that too, so I don't know what he's got left. Good news, thanks to our friends at Racetrack, your commercial break just got shorter. Stop into your local Racetrack today. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. We're counting down. Braves and the Blue Jays, they're coming up on the...
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett break in the action on 680 Game Day.
Every 3 minutes, a person in the U.S. is diagnosed with a blood cancer like leukemia, lymphoma, or myeloma. The recovery can be long and often...
Hi, welcome to Sprouts. Hi, I just realized I have baby spit up on my shirt.
Let me guess, you want to eat healthy, but there's no time. Let's get you protein bowls, salad made fresh, and an oven-ready miso salmon.
Whether you're on a new parent or any other health journey, it's easy at Sprouts Farmers Market.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building. You're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger for quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, Benny Jr. with Bartow Ford. We are excited to announce that Ford is extending employee pricing for all its customers. You pay what I would pay. What a great deal, but it's only one part of the car buying equation. To still get the best deal, you still need Bartow Ford. To get the most money for your trade, the best financing, and, of course, our world-famous customer service. Fully take advantage of this amazing deal. Don't go the wrong way. Come to Bartow Ford, where we're different, and we prove it.
So call the trusted pros at ESOG. ESOG's project consultants are very professional and courteous.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Music for every mood lives on TuneIn. Whether you want to relax, focus, or turn things up, you'll find the right station. Hear from the top stations, like today's hits, classic rock, coffee house, and more. Stream non-stop music from stations you know and new favorites waiting to be discovered. Just search music or ask your device to play your favorite music station on TuneIn.
Years, food fresh on site, plus chef-inspired food that's a home run every time. Before the game, after the game, or any...
Naomi worries a lot about balancing work, vet school, her social life, and of course her finances. So she banks with Mid-Florida Credit Union, who helps her fetch her financial goals. Now her financial worries have fallen off the scale completely. Mid-Florida, insured by NCUA.
By Georgia's own credit union.
We're counting down to the Braves and the Blue Jays, game 2 of their 3-game series. Here on the Fan and the Fan mobile app, you're going to get the Ford leadoff show with Domino and Barrett Sallee coming up in a moment. Chuck and Chernoff are here. Heath Klein, kind enough to pinch hit for the King. Domino alongside. As I said, Barrett Sallee is going to be with Domino, and then he's going to hang around after the game because he's a giver. Barrett's going to break down today's game. He's going to take your calls during the 680 Wrap-Up show. 680 Wrap-Up is all driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com.
Pop quiz, hot shot. Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
I've got 2 pieces of paper in my hand. You know what it says? Catcher, first base, second base, third base, shortstop, and on and on and on and on. I've got most home runs
Hang
by
on,
position.
could you repeat that?
Chuck, come on.
Most home runs by position, but here's what I'm looking for. When I ask you for the catcher, I want the catcher with the third most home runs. We're going third most in the history.
Wait a minute, 3, huh?
And I will give you a break. Okay. I'm going to go by, if somebody, was a first baseman and a DH, what they were primarily known as. It's nice and easy. But I ask you for who had the most home runs.
Start that over. There's a lot there. What?
Bronze medalist of all the home runs. Well, that's just idiot boy over there hitting buttons.
Idiot boy. I
that's all that is.
I thought the old guy was idiot boy.
No, that idiot boy now, because Chuck's not even here. That makes no sense. That Chuck will be confused.
Right.
That's all.
Here's the deal, though.
I'm looking for the bronze medalist.
I get you.
Position. Total home runs. All time.
See, here's the deal, though. Nobody would have known Chuck wasn't here because he has enough drops to fill up the whole 680 game day. And now you let the cat out the bag.
But I also think you're slandering the guy who actually decided to show up for work today in Heath.
I'm not doing anything.
Wait, so is it going to be by left field, right field, center field then? So we got to.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
That was a Chuck-like question. He made it very clear by position.
No, I'm just saying. So we got to know, did he spend more time in left field or center field?
The good news for you is you don't lose money. Yeah. You don't lose land.
Mm-hmm. Your manhood will be stripped of you when...
Yeah, you're just taking guesses.
I have more people who come up to me of telling me, how did you not know that? Oh, I'm sorry. I realize you're the smartest guy around in your car.
People text me, how did Matt not know that?
Like, I'm sorry, I'm on the hot seat every night.
Listen to me. Don't make it about you, John Michaels. Just pull back a little bit.
Why'd you take a shot at him? It's not about me. I'm doing the answering, Trebek.
Listen to me. I'm also going to tell you a stat, a Well-Star stat of the night, that I did not say during the regular show today, because if Nick Cellini heard it, he would have repeated it at some point, and it would have been very bad for everybody.
Are you sure it's not a key to the game?
It's not a key.
So it's a stat.
Yeah.
Is it the Well-Star stat of the day?
We can do that if you want.
Is it a diamond note? Are you in the diamond note business?
Yes, I am.
Okay. All right, so we got a lot on the table there from Domino. Pop quiz coming up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and I have something to tell you about 2 players, one on each team, about their bats.
That's a lot of
Very important.
Okay, all right.
Very important.
Okay. We better get moving here. We got a lot of stuff to cover as we count down to the Braves and the Jays. They're coming up.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
Hey, it's Lowe's. If you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle, make the smart play and try the Honest Car Guy, the new, transparent way to purchase your next ride.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building. You're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger. For quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This episode is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Do you ever think about switching insurance companies to see if you could save some cash? Progressive makes it easy. Just drop in some details about yourself and see if you're eligible to save money when you bundle your home and auto policies. The process only takes minutes, and it could mean hundreds more in your pocket. Visit Progressive.com after this episode to see if you could save. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Potential savings will vary. Not available in all states.
Toyota and Beaver Mazda, only the best vehicles are in a place on their front line. Each one is...
Spectrum TV makes sports easy, so I never miss. Never miss a homer. Never miss a home field hat trick. Never miss a goal line stand inches from the end zone. Never miss an end-to-end, tic-tac-toe, top-shelf snipe. Never miss a downtown buzzer beater for the championship win. Get your favorite streaming apps included at no extra cost with Live TV. It's one plan, one price. One place for all your sports. For details, visit SpectrumTV.com.
His own credit union on the home of the Braves, The Fan.
All right, we're counting down to the Braves and the Blue Jays. It's around the corner on Drake Baldwin Hockey Sweater Night. It is a huge crowd early to grab those. It's a great giveaway. It really is. Chuck and Chernoff here. Heath Klein in for Charles.
Hello.
Chris Domino there in for himself. He's going to join Barrett Sallee They'll have the Ford leadoff show coming up for you in just a couple of moments. Domino, for the folks just joining us, would you please reset that pop quiz question?
There is a position. Let's give you an example. It's catcher. I'm looking for the all-time catcher with the third most home runs in baseball history. We're looking for the bronze medalists of home runs by each position.
Like darts.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
We're not going to look good, and then people will be like, how did Matt not know that?
No, don't beat yourself up. How about this? I will now give you grace and a pass.
All right.
Some of them you should probably be close. You better be in a ballpark on some. Okay. How about that?
We'll
Fair?
try. Yeah.
All right.
No, we should be in the ballpark. Domino's got Diamond Notes and a Wellstar Wellstat of the day. At Wellstar, a reminder their patients are at the center of everything they do. They're nationally ranked and locally recognized for their high-quality care, inclusive culture, and exceptional doctors and caregivers. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right, here you go. Your Wellstar stat of the day. Patrick Corbin. He's got 10 career starts at Truist Park. Let's just say they haven't gone well. He's 0-7 with a 6.32 ERA, 61 hits, 7 home runs, 47 innings. Your boy, Austin Riley's got 3 off him. Ozzy's got 3 off him.
Yep.
And let me give you an update. Vladimir Guerrero got his new bats.
Oh.
I'm a little bit nervous about that because his old bats were not working very well.
Can you lend one of them to Riley?
Well, here's what I did to Austin Riley. I went over to his, there's a bat bin.
Yeah.
It's all separated where everybody gets their individual, don't put your bats in with my bats. Don't let our bats touch.
You touched his bat?
No, his bats weren't. I cleaned out his bin.
What does that mean?
I took everything bad from his.
Like Sage?
I took everything bad from his bin.
Right.
I loaded it in my bag. And there was a lot of bad stuff in there. The bag was heavy, and I left the field with it.
I feel like you stole something.
What?
Yeah.
There were no bats in there.
Oh, you're just saying the base juju.
Yes.
Oh, you're speaking.
I loaded it up and I ran outside like it was a bomb.
You took his juju.
Yeah.
Like it was a bomb, and I dumped it in the trash.
Did you put new juju?
Very heavy. I can't do that all the same day.
That's a lot.
I just took the bat away.
Okay.
All right. So let's see what happens. Vladimir Guerrero, new bats on. I'm a little nervous about that.
Riley hits a homer tonight.
Austin Riley. I went to his personal bin. And I took out everything that was in it. It was heavy. I'm just telling you, there's a lot of stuff in there.
Sure.
A lot of baggage, a lot of packaging.
If Riley doesn't hit a homer tonight, Domino's juju is free tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, Christopher Sanchez is on the mound tonight, 44 2/3. You know who else is on the mound tonight? This is a pretty good night in baseball. It's like the Wednesday night. Oh, nondescript, it's a Wednesday night.
Sure.
Okay. Christopher Sanchez, Shohei Ohtani, Paul Skeens, Chase Burns, Garrett Cole, Kevin Williams, Peyton Tolley, George Kirby, Spencer Arrighetti, who was, by the way, the pitcher of the month. Mm-hmm. All of these guys are pitching tonight. That's a lot of really good arms on the mound tonight. Nick Kurtz, by the way, was the player of the month. J.J. Bleday, who we helped out the other day for sure, or 3 days in Cincinnati, he's the National League player of the month. And in case you were wondering, Christopher Sanchez beat out Mizorowski. They didn't tie. It was not co. And Spencer Arrighetti was the American League pitcher of the month. Here is your true Wellstar stat of the day. I want you to think about this. All right? What do you think of these numbers? Players with both 150 RBI season and a 370 batting average in their career. Could be different years. 150 sticks, 370 batting average in a year. Listen to these names. Lou Gehrig, Babe Ruth, Al Simmons, Joe DiMaggio, Sam Thompson, Hall of Famer, by the way, Ted Williams, Joe Medwick, Chuck Klein, Hall of Famer, Roger Hornsby, Hall of Famer, and Andres Galarraga.
Wow.
Andres Galarraga had 150 RBI season, and he had 370 one season. He's in the list with all those other guys. He's not in the Hall of Fame. Every one of those other guys is.
What?
I'm telling you. I love your boyish enthusiasm when it comes to curiosity.
Yeah.
Do you know who pitched for the Toledo Mud Hens yesterday?
No, I don't.
That would be Justin Verlander for the first time in 11 years. He last pitched for the Toledo Mud Hens because he was a member of the Tigers back then in 2015. He did it again last night.
I think Kate Upton was there?
To cheer her man on?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Libby Dunn's always there to watch her do.
Yep. Most innings pitched in a single month while allowing 1 or 0 runs. Live ball era. Oral Hershiser, 55. Fernando Valenzuela, 45. Cliff Lee, 42. Christopher Sanchez, 39. Jacob Mizorowski, 38 2/3. Garrett Cole's going to make his third start tonight. He's not allowed to run since returning from Tommy John surgery in his first 2. Paul Skeens has a 2.89 ERA. He will go tonight. And do you know who Kyle Harrison is? Don't lie, by the way.
Who?
Do you know Kyle Harrison is? You don't.
Oh, yeah.
Kyle Harrison is another guy that the Boston Red Sox traded. That did not go well. He pitched for Milwaukee. Listen to this. Over the last 28 games, the Brewers, 21-7, 284 pitching strikeouts, 13 home runs allowed. No other team has as many win strikeouts while allowing as few home runs as that. Then if you go to this Kyle Harrison and Jacob Mizorowski, last 13 starts combined, 0.58 ERA, 112 strikeouts for 15 walks, 78 innings pitched, 151, 198, 199 is their slash, 4.2 WAR in 13 starts combined. The Brewers are 12-1 in those 13 starts. That might be arguably the greatest 1-2 punch in the history of any 13-game span in the history of baseball.
How about that?
All right, you guys ready to play? Oh, by the way, do you know the Dodgers have hit 83 home runs? Ask me why that matters.
Why does that matter?
The White Sox have hit the same amount of home runs. Who'd have thunk it?
Shut the front door.
Yeah.
Not the White Sox.
Yeah, the White Sox. Yeah. Oh, do we got to go? We're good? Good time?
You got one more big one?
No. We're good. We did the All-Star stat of the day. That was Andres Galarraga. Well, we didn't really make the first one official.
Colin, that was unnecessary.
We didn't make the first one.
Okay, that was unnecessary.
And by the way, the All-Star people are nice. If they get 2 for 1, 2 for 1, 2 for 1, it's
they
a boga.
get 4 usually.
He's right. You're an idiot, boy.
You know, I worked at Carvel. You know what Wednesday was? Wednesday is Sunday day. You buy one Sunday, you get a second Sunday. Well-Star today. Well-Star stat of the day. Buy one, get one.
It's kind of why we're so fat as a country. You're giving out, double Sunday.
Could have been Fudgy the Whale. Could have been worse.
Yeah.
What's that?
Could have been Fudgy the Whale, giving out 2 for 1s of those.
No. That was Fudgy the Whale. Big ticket item.
Yeah. Cookie Puss, too.
You know that I was in charge of the Carvel that I worked at?
They trusted you?
Yeah, I'm not kidding. I did the hiring.
Organization is not your special.
I did all the cash.
You handled money?
A lot of cash. It was all cash back then. I had to slide it under Joey. He was a teacher up in Union. He didn't want to come down all the time.
Were you skimming?
Trusted me. No, I didn't skim, but here's what he told me. Much like the bartender guy that I worked for.
Yeah.
I'll let you give away a certain amount. Then at the end of the month, if I think the numbers are good, everybody around here, there's only 5 employees, will get a little bonus. And he would give us cash.
Do you remember what you made per hour?
I don't.
A couple of bucks, maybe?
Yeah, a couple of bucks. But all the ice cream I could eat.
All right, this is enough.
And I was sleeping with one of the other people who worked there.
What was his name?
Stop jagging around. Let's go, Bill.
Okay, can we please stop
Catchers.
jagging? Okay.
Who's the bronze medalist? All-time catcher home runs. Who's the bronze medalist? That's third all-time.
Fisk.
Let's go. Make them take it. You want to cry again, or you're riding high?
No. Tomato, just give me a little cry.
You did a lot of crying.
What would you have said? What would you have said?
I might have gone with Pudge or something.
No.
Well, no
Piazza's
kidding.
number
No.
one. Piazza's number 1.
Yeah, of course.
All right, first baseman. Who's your bronze medalist all time? And again, primary position is first base.
Gehrig.
No.
Frank Robinson.
No.
McGuire.
He's third.
I knew it was one or the other. Good for Matt.
You know who number 1 is? Again, primary position. Albert Pujols.
I'm really
Jim
good at this.
Tomei, and then Mark McGuire.
That's right.
Second baseman. Who is your bronze medalist all time? You're not going to get this.
Sandberg.
No.
He's fifth.
You're not going
to get it.
You don't know this.
I'm going to tell you why.
Joe Morgan.
I'll give you a hint.
No.
I'm going to give you a hint. He's in black and white.
Rogers Hornsby?
I was going to say that.
Jeff Kent, Robinson Cano, Rogers Hornsby.
Good guess. Welcome to the game, Heath.
Yeah. By the way, is that the first one you've ever gotten right when we've done this?
No, I've got a couple.
No, I'm asking.
No, I'm not good at this.
You know why?
Drive-by.
No, because I wanted him to go, no, I've gotten a few right.
Okay. I've got like 2, but I've
Third
had
baseman,
a couple right.
all time.
Eddie Matthews.
Bronze medalist.
Look at me. Let's stay here for a minute. Just look at me.
Okay, Alex Rodriguez and Mike Schmidt are number 1 and 2.
Right.
Primary position.
Right.
Now, again, he was a shortstop, but whatever. He ended up at third base. It doesn't matter. I would have actually sent Miguel Cabrera, but he was a DH as well. For
You're
a
not a
time,
baseball
but it
guy,
doesn't matter.
so, yeah.
No. I'm telling you the parameters. Take them. Oh. I created parameters to make it a little bit easier where you go, I think about that guy in that position. Thank you. Shortstop.
Ripken.
No.
He's your silver medalist.
A-Rod.
No.
And the gold medalist.
No, he's not.
Oh, he's not.
No, the gold medalist is a guy who played shortstop and first base. He's first.
Yeah, Banks is
he played shortstop and first base, but mostly known as a shortstop. Now, you're not going to get this one either. I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you why. You're just not going to get it.
Give me a hint. Let's play who's that shortstop.
Wow. Let's come back to shortstop to give you a clue. Left field.
Left field is
primary left field.
Henderson.
No.
He was center field, but
no. Ricky played left.
No.
He didn't play center all the time. Okay. His arm stunk.
No.
Listen to me.
Okay. Well, don't talk that. Dave Parker.
No.
Right field. Yeah. He knows the Pirates. We talked about this. No. So here's what I'm going to tell you.
Yeah.
It's not Barry. It's not Manny. But he's arguably the greatest hitter of all time. And he comes in third, right? And here in this.
Ted Williams?
Ted Williams.
No.
Yeah, that's Ted Williams.
Yeah, he's right.
It's Ted Williams. Left field.
Center.
No, center field.
Center. Mays.
He's first.
Oh, he's first.
No.
Andrew.
No.
Andrew's like sixth.
Is he really that far down?
Yeah.
Griffey.
No. Griffey's second. Give me the other guy in New York.
Bernie.
Willie and the Duke.
Duke Snyder.
No, Willie.
Willie.
Mickey.
Right fielder Sammy Sosa, boo. Yeah. DH is Jason Giambi.
Yeah.
Miguel Tejada, by the way, was the...
Oh, yeah, we know that.
Yeah. He's your shortstop.
Sure.
But there you go.
We did it?
Yeah, I think so.
How about pitcher?
I didn't do it. I think Rick Farrell, by the way. Rick Farrell's your gold medalist. I don't know. Oh, last thing. What position do you think has hit the most home runs in baseball history? Specific position.
Right field.
First base.
55,000
runs. Thank you, Domino. Good job, Colin. Thanks to DT and thanks to Brian Gephardt. We're back tomorrow. Have a great Wednesday evening. Good night now.
Good night now.
Take care. Bye. This is 680 Game Day.
You know what Atlanta sports fans understand. Whether it's baseball or buying a vehicle, teams matter. And when it's time to buy, the team you want is Jim Ellis Chevrolet. They've got a
protein-packed meals in 10 minutes? TikTok's got millions of them. Could you whip one up in under 8? Probably. But hey, it's not a race. Grab the recipes on TikTok and start cooking.
TuneIn Radio brings the world of radio straight to you. Music, news, sports, podcasts, and live radio from around the world, all in one place. From what's happening now to what you want to hear next. Enjoy it all on TuneIn. Plus, you can listen to TuneIn on over 200 devices. At home, in the car, or on the go. Listen to everything and more on TuneIn.
Lineup of Chevy cars, trucks, and SUVs, and an all-star crew that makes the whole process easy.
Step up to the plate at JimEllisChevrolet.com or stop by Jim Ellis Chevrolet, located just inside 285 on Peachtree Boulevard. Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide and get paid up to 2 days early. Best of all, for a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new all-access checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details. Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves, whenever you.
Stay locked in to the NBA playoffs with ESPN Radio. Get around-the-clock sports talk covering every matchup, every storyline, and every big moment as the games unfold. And throughout the playoffs, catch select live games bringing you courtside for some of the biggest showdowns. From nonstop analysis to can't-miss action, ESPN Radio is your home to follow the NBA playoffs. Search ESPN Radio or tell your device to play ESPN Radio on TuneIn to listen.
Your trusted financial partner for life. Learn more at bankwithunited.com. United Bank Shares.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the...
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your...
windshield wipers. eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying... just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
TuneIn's How To. A brief look at all the special functions and things you might not know we have.
Ready to listen to all your favorite audio? With TuneIn, you can catch your favorite music, news, sports, and more. Anytime, anywhere, across all your devices. From your smart speakers to smartphone. From your car to your TV. With TuneIn, you can enjoy all your favorite stations wherever you are. Plus, you can fire it up with voice command. Just ask your smart device to play TuneIn and start listening.
.com. The Locker Room has your shot at Braves tickets every morning between
Fleet, North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
For Atlanta Braves baseball, and the Ford leadoff show is setting the table for today's game.
Pitch on the way, rocked. deep right center field to the gap. It flies off the top of the wall. Kiss it goodbye. 2-run home run, Matt Olson.
The Braves Network crew is live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
And the pitch. Curveball swung on, belted. Deep left field. Gone! Ronald Acuna Jr.
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Indeed it is the Ford Leadoff Show right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. We're getting you ready for Game 2 between the Braves and the Blue Jays. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. And, of course, Ben and Darren will be on the call. And Chris, the Braves do a great job with giveaways and fan interaction and things like that. Today is Drake Baldwin hockey jersey. We're in America. Hockey jersey night. It is comparable to the first replica ring night, the Outcast night. I mean, the people around here have been lining up for hours and hours to get this thing.
Well, I thought they were giving away cash.
I did. It would make sense.
Because there was a lot going on, no doubt about it. They have a few more of these coming up with all the other sports, too. And I would imagine now once people see this one's different, but there's going to be a Falcons, there's going to be a Hawks, there's going to, whatever. So they're doing other things. But if this was the test case, I would say so far so good, because this one, as the kids like to say, is a winner.
Yes, it is. And it looks good. If you haven't seen it, look it up online. It looks awesome. I saw a few of them walking out of the stadium after batting practice. I was kind of looking around saying, is anybody looking at me? Is anybody look? And there were. There was like armed security guards around them.
Oh, yeah,
I thought about it.
It's not for the faint of heart. I mean, if you want to go get one, you better be quick. I mean, I know Peggy at work's one of the things. She'll run you down. I would not play around with the people who act. If you're in charge of 15,000, whatever the number is that they're giving out, that's what they're giving out.
Yeah.
So don't screw with their numbers.
Yeah, I thought like, okay, if I take one of these and run out back to the studio, how much trouble am I going to get into? Like, at what level? Like, fired and killed.
Here's what I would guess. If you took one that way, my guess is that I'm working with somebody else tomorrow night.
I would have.
It's a minimum of suspension, yes. And you're probably going to have to talk your way back into that.
And maybe a hospital stay. Maybe a hospital stay. I mean, I'm pretty fast, but I don't know. Some of those guys looked like they were a little bit more in shape than me. But nevertheless, there's going to be a big crowd today as the Braves and Blue Jays get things going. And, of course, Braves looking to win yet another series. It seems like this is becoming commonplace because it is now 16-2-1 in series this year.
Well, I'll also tell you this. Tampa Bay Rays, who are the counterparts in the American League East, who have played really good baseball, they're 2-8 in their last 10. And they just got swept in 2 series in their last 10 games. First time that happened this year, but they did it in a 10-game stretch. So my point is, you can be going really, really well, and you can have a really big lead. And you can say, look at us, look at us, look at us. And then baseball will happen, and you're not going to be as good as you were, and the other guy that you're playing is going to be better than they've been. And again, a 2-8 with 2 sweeps included in that. That's a really different place for the Tampa Bay Rays to be as they turn the calendar to June.
Yeah, just lost to the Tigers in Tampa. Got swept by the Tigers.
Got swept twice in a 10-game stretch. So, again, it will turn.
And it's not like the Tigers were playing great baseball either. Before we get into the rest of the show, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
All right, so last night I loved every second of last night because we had early fireworks with Michael Harris knocking in Ronald Acuna on the second batter of the game. You had timely hitting. You had an absolute moonshot from Matt Olson. You had Bryce Elder bouncing back, and you had Robert Suarez going in a massively high leverage situation. Not in the 8th, but with 2 outs in the 7th. And then Russillo comes in and locks it down. It was a great game yesterday. It was great to see every facet seemed to work, with the exception of Austin Riley, but still, love to see them come out after that loss on Sunday and day off to get things done against.
And by the way, good evening, Braves fans. Again, it's a beautiful day here in the city of Atlanta. Chamber of Commerce Day. It's supposed to get heated up, but it was really nice in the ballpark today, and I hope everybody has a good time if you're watching it on TV, if you happen to be on your way to the ballpark still. All of those things are in play as the Braves now will play Game 2 again tonight of this series. So here's the thing. Kevin Gausman had given up 2 runs in his last 3 outings. You got 2 in the first inning. That's good. You tack on 1 more with him. You ask your bullpen to do something that we've seen before, but you asked them to do it specifically last night. Bryce Elder, 103 pitches. Bryce Elder, you're going to face one more batter. That meant that Suarez was up and ready to go because they knew what the game plan was. One more batter, then you're going to come in. But to sit down and come back for the 8th is something that we've seen now before. We've seen it with Iglesias and Suarez, and it was 2 doors opening instead of 3 doors opening last night. And tip of the cap to Bryce Elder, because it was not overly 6 strikeouts, 1 walk. And if you read the line, you go 103 pitches, he got to the 7th. Fantastic. And then he'll tell you, I wasn't this, I wasn't that. I saw Sandy Leon today, and I said, let me explain something to you. I don't think you hear post-game, and I'm sure you and Bryce do a little dap and whatever. Yeah. But at the end of the day, what did he do? He said what Chris Sale said. When I got in the muddy water, I'm really happy that I got Sandy Leon behind the plate. That is being a good teammate as a pitcher to say it. That is being a good teammate because Sandy Leon's not saying that. He doesn't need, if anybody wants to say it, it ain't going to be him. It's going to be somebody else or the manager. But it was said. Yeah. So if you're not going to have offense, and he's not, you know, he can run into one just like everybody else. Do the things that help a pitcher get through. Veteran, maybe Hall of Famer and Chris Sale. Bryce Elder sort of still on the other end of that. And both guys said the same thing. When I got a little muddied, when it got a little thick, that guy helped me get through it. Yep. I'll take it every day. And it goes back to why I like this team, enjoy this team, is they can win a baseball game every way possible.
Yeah, and that's why Sandy Leon, a guy who hasn't hit above 200 since 2017, still finds his way to have a job every single year.
They have an ability to win a game every way possible. Yeah. So, again, it showed last night. And to get the bullpen work that you did, to get the runs off of Gausman, to have Bryce Elder not necessarily be overly comfortable, but get to 103 pitches in the 7th inning, well played all around.
Yeah, Bryce after the game said that his sinker was not working. Nope. And for him to, and that's his bread and butter. That's
what did Chris Sale say? Chris Sale said the other night, when I have a pitch that's not working, I need my catcher to absolutely navigate is the word, navigate through this whole game, or as long as I'm going to be in here. And again, I just want to give credit to a guy that's probably not going to get a lot of credit because he's probably not going to have a lot of big hits. Yeah. Tip of the cap to the professional behind the plate.
Yeah, he did a great job. There's no doubt about that. It was awesome to see Bryce too, because, he did go out there for the 7th. I think in games past, and I'm talking about this year, maybe they would not have given, I'm talking about Weiss, not given Bryce that opportunity to. Now, Dylan Lee they were trying to get Dylan Lee another day, and he did, obviously. But we saw Bryce Elder get pulled in the 5th inning multiple times for Aaron Bummer.
Yeah, I told you, you earned the right to actually, but this was a little bit short in the bullpen. Yeah. This is, I think you can handle this. I'm going to let you go a little bit more. I'm going to give you that guy in the 7th because that makes it easier for us to do what it is we want to do. Up, down with Suarez, just the 9th for Iglesias. And it worked. And again, for a guy who had 6 strikeouts, 1 walk, and you go, 3 runs? Like, there's no apologies necessary for an outing like that. It just was a little bit wonky. And when it was a little bit wonky, he found a way to get guys out that he needed to get out to ensure that he did make it to the 7th inning.
It was awesome. It was fun to see. And the evolution of Bryce Elder continues in a way where we all assume that he will be an all-star. Speaking of all-stars, you can go to Braves.com today, Braves.com/vote, and start voting for your all-stars. Earlier today, Ben Ingram sat down with Braves manager Walt Weiss. Let's hear that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at AkinsFord.com.
It is time once again for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Braves Radio Network. Braves going into the second game of this series of the Blue Jays, and want to get off the beaten path for just a second, Walt. People, including myself, talk to you daily about what's going on with the team, asking you tons of questions. Outside of the coaches that you work alongside of every single day, do you have any go-to individuals that you like to reach out to, at least on a semi-regular basis, to talk the game and pick their minds about what they think about the game sometimes?
Yeah, sure. Been lucky enough to be around a lot of good ones in my career. I still have Tony La Russa on speed dial. Tony's always been a great resource for me. Chipper was just in here. I like talking the game with Chipper. He comes around every once in a while. And, Snit, I still talk to Snit. So I think it's important to have those people as a sounding board. And like I said, I've been around a lot of good ones.
Yeah, definitely. And that's good, too, because so many times everybody's coming to you for all the answers. It's good for you to just kind of chat about the game sometimes, I'm sure, and cut loose, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. And it's always good to hear other people's thoughts. And look, we got a great coaching staff and bounce stuff off of them. But I always say it's unless you've sat in this seat, and this is a knock on anyone, but unless you've sat in this seat, you don't truly, understand the depths of what this position, entails. So it's nice to be able to speak to some guys who have done this before and had the same challenges and the same grind in this seat. And there's always some nuggets of wisdom there.
Yeah, believe it. Turning our attention to tonight's game, Grant Holmes is pitching tonight. He's gone 5 innings or fewer in 7 of his 11 starts this season. In your opinion, what's the next rung on the ladder for him to climb in order to be maybe more economical and start going deeper in games?
Yeah, I think that's it. There's been some outings where Grant has walked some guys, but then I think he's reeled that in, and it's had some outings where I think he may have walked one. I can't remember what the last outing the time before, but it's certainly there, and he's been good a couple times through the order, third time through, but a lot of and in his defense. There's been a lot of times where he had started, and it just so happened that we've had a full rack in the bullpen that night, and so. The first sign of trouble, or the first, especially in the third time through, first sign of trouble, I'm going to our guys. So it's not something that he can blame on me. But it's nice when you have the bullpen that we have, and like I said, so the first sign of trouble, usually I'm going to those guys out there, and not a knack against Grant. He's been a good starter for us, but I feel good when he's on the mound.
Yeah, very good. Let me ask you a similar question about your closer. Last year, it took Raisel Iglesias a couple of months to really get rolling, and then once he did, he was great. This season, he's been red hot, right out the gate. What do you think the biggest difference in the start of his season is this year to last season?
It's tough to say. I do remember last year early on, because we got off to such a slow start, he wasn't getting a lot of opportunities. He wasn't pitching a lot. Mm-hmm. And so I do think that had something to do with the slower start. It took him a while to get going, as opposed to this year where we came out of the gates really, really well, and we were winning games, and he was involved and closing games out, and so he got into that rhythm right away. And I do think that has something to do with it, Ben. And last year was just a strange year, especially early on, and he wasn't getting many opportunities. He was sitting down there in the bullpen, and every once in a while coming in just to get some work.
Right.
But I think that had to do with the slow start.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. With your lineup tonight, you're getting to DH Ronald, and you get to do that here and there strategically. I bet that goes a long way towards keeping his legs fresh all season, doesn't it?
For sure. We got to look at the big picture with Ronald and all these guys. But Ronald, he's been through some things. Both knees repaired and missed some time earlier this year with the hamstring. So that's on the front burner for me, just trying to keep him healthy and strong and get him to the finish line in good shape. And so he's one of the guys that's a priority as it relates to that. And it's nice to be able to slide him into that DH spot, and you have a guy like Eli White who can go out there and really defend for you.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Well, great one last night. Looking forward to this one tonight, and we appreciate the time as always, Walt.
All right, Ben. Thank you.
You got it. This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks to you, Akins Ford in Winder was America's #1 retail volume Ford dealer last year, and we're not letting up. Hi, this is Brad Akins, and we appreciate everyone who helped get us to the top. So at Akins Ford, we'll continue to bring you the best prices on the largest selection of Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. No games, no gimmicks. So the next time you're ready to buy, come see us at Akins Ford in Winder or visit us at AkinsFord.com. Claim based off Ford's 2025 retail sales report. Akins, we're closer, bigger, and sell more Fords than you think.
Hey, Andrew Jones here. From the stands, people see highlights, home runs, stolen bases, diving catches. What they don't see is the preparation to be ready for the unexpected. That's how I look at my car, too. Repairs can hit out of nowhere, and it's not cheap. With CarShield, you get the best defense against costly car repair. When something goes wrong, you're not scrambling. You got a plan, a CarShield plan.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at CarShield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at CarShield.com.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. Because they'll
be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins
can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the
extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. It's the Ford Leadoff Show. It's Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. First pitch across the street, 7:15 between the Braves and the Jays. When they get started, you'll get these lineups. For the Blue Jays, leading off in left field is Nathan Lukes. Batting second in right field is Yohendrick Pinago. Batting third, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Jesus Sanchez. Batting fifth, the second baseman, Ernie Clement. Batting sixth in center field is Dalton Varsho. Batting seventh, the third baseman, Kazumu Okamoto. Batting eighth, the shortstop Andres Jimenez, and batting ninth, the catcher Brandon Valenzuela, and they'll be behind Patrick Corbin. For the Braves, leading off is designated hitter Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second in center field is Michael Harris II. Batting third, the first baseman, Matt Olson. Batting fourth at second base is Ozzie Albies. Batting fifth in left field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth, the third baseman, Austin Riley. Batting seventh in right field is Eli White. Batting eighth, the shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim. And batting ninth, the catcher, Chadwick Tromp, and they'll be behind Grant Holmes. So we have Ha-Seong Kim back in the lineup. Obviously, he's had a rough start to his return to Atlanta, but we did ask Walt Weiss about him earlier today and said, look, he's trying to get him back into the flow of things. He's trying to get him back into this. It's clear that Walt thought and does think that Ha-Seong Kim needs a reset. This is part of the return. So I know it's frustrating for Braves fans to see a guy out there who's hitting .089 when his replacement or the guy who was starting in front of him, Jorge Mateo, has been tearing the cover off the ball. But if you do want Ha-Seong Kim to be a part of this team, you got to get him some ABs, and this is another chance to.
Yeah, the other interesting part is Ronald Acuna is DHing tonight. You do have now two guys coming off the bench that you can use in Yastrzemski and Dominic Smith. My guess is, again, at some point, Ha-Seong Kim, if it's a bigger at bat, it'll be interesting to see what Walt does. You do have the possibility of going to your bench and getting a pinch hitter. At the end of the day, at some point, things will come to a head. And that's not just a baseball term. That's a life term. At some point, something is going to have to be done that will be different than what's being done now. Coming to a head means you will make an ultimate decision. They're not there yet. Whatever that decision might be, they're not at a point where they're going to do anything different, i.e. nobody's going. Nobody's been told that, hey, you're just not wanted around here right now. But we'll see. And going forward, this is the night tonight where he's going to get. Now, look, Patrick Corbin, he's about as bad as it gets in this building across the street. It's 10 starts in. He's 0-7. He's given up 3 home runs to 2 different guys in this lineup tonight. One of them, thank God, is Austin Riley. I did a little something around his bat bin today, and I hope that helps. We'll see. Vladimir Guerrero, by the way, getting new bats. I'm a little bit nervous about that because his old bats were really perfect for what we needed over the next couple of days. But he will have a new shipment of bats coming in. He's changed his bat a little bit. So we'll keep an eye open on that. But at the end of the day, Ha-Seong Kim, look, he might get 2 at-bats. If the third at-bat means something, he might not get one. Is it too many? Feels that way. Yeah. And you have every right to feel that way right now as a Braves fan. But the problem is you're going to play one short every time he doesn't play. And I'm not trying to justify him being in. I'm just telling you they're trying to fix it until something else might have to be done. We'll find out if he plays his way into that not being a thing or that being a thing.
And you mentioned this being Patrick Corbin. Yeah, I mean, I think for Ha-Seong Kim, you look at his numbers just by itself, 353 against Patrick Corbin.
It's a cherry pick spot for a guy who's bad in that building, very bad in that building, where you might have a possibility of traffic. Kim might be able to do something in his first at-bat if a couple of guys are on. We'll see. It doesn't feel great. No. And it shouldn't feel great because the numbers say it shouldn't feel great. The problem is Trump, too. Now, you're rolling an 8-9. That doesn't feel like you're gaining any advantage with Ronald Acuna as your DH back there. He's not protecting anybody.
Yeah.
I'm throwing everything and anything I want to the guys who had 8 9s for the Braves. We'll see if anything happens where they regret that.
And the good news is that everybody else on the Braves roster has killed Patrick Corbin, too. So even if Ha-Seong Kim does struggle, maybe they don't need him at all anyway. Maybe everybody else will take care of it.
Well, again, you won a 1-run game last night. You were 0-for-6 with runners in scoring position. That's too fine a margin. You're cutting it a little bit close when you do stuff like that. And the good news is, if we're going to play blanks offensively in the last 3 innings, throw out blanks from your starter for 1 out, and then the other 2 guys for the rest in 2 2/3. So it was 0-0 for 3 straight innings in that game. You held on to make sure that you won the game.
Yep. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Braves hitting coach Tim Hires. Braves and Blue Jays, they're on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit GeorgiaPower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Get out there and take on your next adventure in a powerful Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. For great offers, go to Ford.com and see why Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. We're counting you down to first pitch thanks to AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection at aquaguard.net. It's fair to say that Ronald Acuna is on a heater. We saw that over the course of the end of last weekend throughout the weekend. And Chris, you had the pleasure of having Tim Hires in studio on your local show here on 680 The Fan. And he covered the gamut. And if anybody missed it, go look on the 680 The Fan app, website, wherever, social media. It's all there for you. And he did a great job.
He's got a baby face, but boy, he's been around a long time. You know, started his major league career, his professional career in 1990. And, you know, he's been around guys, the Boston Red Sox with Charlie Lau and Walt Horeniak, and actually hearing a whole bunch of the guys who did this as well as anybody, hitting coach thing, and then having an opportunity to not be. We heard Chipper Jones' names earlier today. Not threatened by Chipper Jones. He loves the fact that Chipper Jones wants to talk to players and can talk to players, and there's a communication there that works. I like him. I like him a lot. And I asked Walt last year when Walt was not the manager, but we had conversations that were very honest. You know, well, when a team goes from having that offense to what they were last year, well, it must be Tim Hires' fault. And Walt had always told me the communication is there, the messaging is there, the type of work, anything these guys want to get done, making the life easier, psychologist plus hitting coach. There's a combination of those two things. And he came in studio, and I think it was really evident that soft-spoken, not a loud guy, wants what's best for the player, will do anything that you think. But let's make sure, and this is the one thing I took out of it, if you're looking for a short-term answer because you're frustrated or you're panicky, remember, you might have a good night, but that's not who you are. Yeah. So we've got to figure out what really will work over a period of time.
You mentioned Chipper, and Chipper was around today. He actually presented Mark Bowman of MLB.com his golden ticket. Mark's been covering the Braves for like 25 years. Now he has a golden ticket and can get into any stadium after he retires. Good for him. But Chipper was around after he did like a little ceremony with Mark. He went back and stood at the back of the batting cage and watched everybody hit with Tim Hires. Here is Hires on Chipper being around the team.
I rely on him. I think the players rely on him. And how can you not with the experience he has and the resume? And he's so good at what he does, and he's there for us. And he has the knowledge, and he kind of calms players down at the right time. And he has that ability to build confidence in the guys, and just saying those little things that they know it's coming from a good place, and also is coming from some reliable knowledge and experience. And so we're fortunate to have him.
So you're talking about a guy in Tim Hires who's perfectly willing to accept Chipper Jones around, and now he's got Ronald Acuna to play with as well. And Ronald Acuna, I mean, what we saw last week, there's no doubt it was special. Here is Tim on Ronald's heater.
I've been in this game a long time. I mean, started as a player in 1990, and pound for pound, I mean, he's the most electric guy I've been around. He's a guy that you watch batting practice sometimes, and it just amazes you. We were in Cincy just recently, and it just seems like he's hitting balls 500 feet in batting practice, which is incredible. Look at him, and they just shake their head. It's like, how does he do it?
Yeah, that's not a lie. He actually is hitting balls 500 feet in batting practice. I think Ronald hit one halfway up the batter's eye today. So it's fun to see what Tim has been able to do with Ronald. Now, a lot's been said about Austin Riley and his struggles. And, all these hitting coaches can do is offer suggestions, right? And Austin is, I think, taken all of these into account. He's still struggling, and it's been a 2-month thing now. And here is Tim on how he handles players like Austin who have been struggling for a prolonged period of time.
It's tough. It's you feel the pain, but we also see the work they're doing behind the scenes and how they're approaching the game. And so you just have to be with them, and that they have the talent. They've proven it. They have the resume, and eventually, like one swing, one thing can get them back on the groove. We've seen it from Austin. There's games when he's had those streaks. We just got to put those streaks together a little bit more often. And I really, really feel he's made some adjustments the last couple of days that I feel that he's about to trend north.
Yeah, Austin's 0 for 18 over the last 18 at bats. But yesterday, and I said this on the Braves Clubhouse report today, that Austin's fly out to the warning track yesterday, 103 miles per hour off the bat, but it was to right center. And we've talked about this when we thought Austin was digging out of that hole the 2 other times this year. And when he starts going to right center, then that's when things typically start turning around. 103 miles per hour off the bat. Yeah, it was to the right fielder, but that's still encouraging considering that's how he gets out of his funks.
Game is hard. And then it gets harder when you're not having success, when you've absolutely had success and you know that the contributions are not what you'd like them to be. I would suggest if you're a parent also, Tim is a guy that you might want to listen to, and there's some stuff in spring training you can find somewhere on our website, 680 The Fan here in Atlanta, because there are things that you can overcomplicate this. You can make it too simplistic. Come on now.
Right.
That's not an answer. I'm pulling for you is not an answer. There has to be things done physically, mentally. But you have to try to get guys in a position where they're going to succeed. 0 for 18 is 0 for 18. If Austin Riley tries to put on a happy face and say, hey, did you see the fly ball I hit the right center? He's not going to.
Yeah.
He's not, because he's not in a position to do that right now. He doesn't feel like a fly out to right field. You try to convince yourself, well, that's better than striking out. Sure it is. No doubt about it. But 0 for 18 is 0 for 18. You've got to pull yourself out of that. And how you do it? Well, you work through it. Sometimes you put it down. Sometimes you just walk away from it. Sometimes you just go, what the hell? But we talked with Tim about the idea of being down 0-1. That's a real thing for hitters. You're walking in the batter's box 0-1, and you just know that the hole could get deeper. What do? You try to jump on a first pitch. I don't want to go 1-2. I'm going to actually try to swing a little bit earlier. But are you swinging at your pitch? The pitch you swing at is sometimes no better or worse than a pitch you spit at. And the idea of what you swing at sometimes – we don't think about what you don't swing at enough.
Yeah.
I mean, that's really a thing. Well, how good is your eye right now? Spitting on pitches to get to the one where somebody has to work in a little bit closer to you, that's a real thing. And when you're going bad, nothing works.
I will tell you, the pitches that you don't swing at, that's a big reason why Ronald Acuna went on his heater over the weekend, because those walks mattered. The fact that he was walking and not swinging at pitches that maybe he was getting himself out with.
He was comfortable. You can tell you, he was in a place where I'm seeing it well. And I think Austin Riley would like to get to a place where he's at a minimum seeing it well and seeing if he can do something with it.
Well, hopefully that starts today against a pitcher in Patrick Corbin, who he's had a ton of success with over the course of his career. Speaking of Patrick Corbin, we're going to preview the pitching matchup coming up on the other side of the break. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the official ticket marketplace of.
That ball was crushed.
And
did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of
Let's Go Braves! Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at braves.com/BCF.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. Braves and Blue Jays, 7:15 first pitch. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day will be on the call. When we get going, you'll see Patrick Corbin for the Blue Jays, Grant Holmes for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Patrick Corbin, 36 years old, 2-1, a 3.65 ERA, 14 walks, 36 strikeouts, a 136 whip. He's went 5 innings, gave up 4 hits, 1 earned run, walked 1, and struck out 4 last time out in a no decision against the Orioles. Bottom 14% in whip percentage, bottom 18% in strikeout percentage. He is, I wouldn't say he's a shell of his former self, but when people are batting .338 against your sinker, and that's kind of what you made your living with, things are not going well.
Well, you're being kind. Because I'm going to tell you right now, when he, people talk about the Strasburg deal, when this guy signed in Washington for, I can do the math, I'll do it in a second. He was 33-70 in the last 5 years in Washington. He went from making $24 million a year. He got a $1 million deal last year at 35. He's on a $1 million deal this year. Look, the good news is he's got generational wealth. $19 million, $24 million, $23, $24, $35 million to go 33-70. He led Major League Baseball in losses 2 years. He led the National League a third year. He gave up home runs like there was nobody's business. The year before that, when he got the big money, this guy was 14-7 with 202 innings pitching 238 strikeouts. So, yeah, he is a shell of himself. I mean, the salary will tell you that. The age will tell you that. Certainly the results will tell you that. This guy was on a $1 million deal coming off the money he just made because 33-70, I can't give you anymore. Good for him. He's still pitching in major leagues. Good for him. He's pitching on a team that could be a contender. But he does not do the things you need to do to get players out consistently anymore. And again, it's age and a bunch of other things. But when he got wiped out, he got wiped out.
It's pretty traumatic.
He led Major League Baseball in losses 2 years in a row. Yeah. And then, listen, the good news is the third year in a row, he only led the National League in losses. I don't root for that for anybody. Now, again, he's got generational wealth. He earned the contract that the Washington Nationals gave him. But it went kaflooey. And the home runs are ridiculous. This guy had a 5-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio. a 5-1 with 246 strikeouts in 2018. That guy's not around anymore. Nope. Doesn't mean he can't get people out. Doesn't mean he can't have a moment. Doesn't mean he can't have a game. Hope it's not tonight. But this guy's, across the street has been a house of horrors.
Yeah.
He's 0-7 in 10 starts over there. This is not the night to let him get better. This is again, we said this with a couple of pitchers in Boston and then 2 of them in Cincinnati. He is set up for you to beat him up.
Yeah.
Beat him up. Mantra number 1, beat the dog out of a starter. This guy has the capability of getting beat up that way.
I'm going to run down some numbers for you. First of all, Austin has 3 home runs and Ozzie has 3 home runs. But we get this handy-dandy little thing of Braves versus Patrick Corbin. 324, Acuna. 310, Riley. 438, Ozzie Albies. 353, Ha-Seong Kim. 429, Matt Olson. 333, Mauricio Dubon. Those are some good batting averages.
Well, they're going to say play ball tonight, and he's going to have an opportunity to say none of those numbers exist, except
they do.
But at the end of the day, he's going to be flipping and doing whatever it is he can. This is sort of like that guy in Major League. I'll put whatever I have to on the baseball at this point because I'd like to stay in Major League Baseball. He's 36. He was part of a championship team. They won a World Series in 2019 with the Washington Nationals, and they paid him accordingly. It's just not worked out since then.
You put snot on the ball? Haven't got an arm like you really got to put anything on it I can find. Someday you will too.
Good thread count and having your bags, packed and loaded for you is a really good life.
It is a good life. There's no doubt. Grant Holmes, 3-2 with 3.95 ERA, 25 walks and 53 strikeouts. Only 1 walk in 4 2/3 last time out. That is what's encouraging to me. If he doesn't put people on base, he's fine. Opponents don't hit his slider, 218. So just don't give free passes. That's what Grant has done successfully when he's won games, and when things have gone south, he's walked the park.
Let me just say one other thing. And again, I'm not knocking it. I'm a capitalist, man. Go get what you can. 112 and 143 is Corbin for his career. $157 million in earnings. Again, nobody put a gun to anybody's head. They gave him the contract. He signed the contract. But another one of those cautionary tales. Steven Strasburg's on the other end. It was injury that blew him out. Yeah. It's not going to work. This was, my God, what happened? But I keep asking, we're paying guys to pitch less. We're crossing our fingers harder than ever before, where we're white-knuckled as we go, my God, I just gave this guy over $100 million. What's going to happen? You have no idea, but you're still willing to do it, which is really, during a collective bargaining agreement, and it's going to be bad because Rob Manfred is now at least finally saying, this looks bad.
Yeah.
And it does. And part of the things they're going to say is, we've got to stop paying pitchers this much. Well, you can't do it that way, so you just have to figure it out intelligently. Patrick Corbin is an example. If I'm in a court or if I'm in debate club and I go, why don't you pay pitchers who you're not really sure if they've had one good pop year? Ladies and gentlemen, Patrick Corbin.
There it is. Yeah, Rob Manfred, I think, was on foul territory with Przinsky and that crew today. So, yeah, he did not seem very excited, encouraging. What is encouraging is the weather outside. Let's get a check of the weather from the Fox 5 Storm Team and Jonathan Stacy.
I'm Fox 5 Storm Team meteorologist Jonathan Stacy on the Braves Radio Network with your Orlando Braves game day forecast. Expect sunny skies as temperatures fall from the 70s into the 60s without a chance for rain. You can depend on the Fox 5 Storm Team by using the Fox local app. Download now on your smartphones and smart TVs.
Thank you very much, Jonathan. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Tonight's game is brought to you by Roto-Rooter. It's the top of the ninth, and wait a minute, there's a flood in the dugout.
Who tried to fix the pipes with chewing gum and hope? Call Roto-Rooter Stat.
Our phone only calls the bullpen.
Bring in the closer.
Time to shut down that leak. Get out of this jam.
And boom! The pros from Roto-Rooter save the game.
And away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It stopped fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Braves and Jays coming up 7:15. Let's get the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. My key is to get to Patrick Corbin early. This feels like we're just digging a ditch and throwing dirt on Patrick Corbin, but get to him early. Opponents are batting .310 with an .870 OPS, 2 home runs, and 5 RBI in the first inning against Patrick Corbin this year.
Yeah, he's got a chance to be better than he's been tonight, no doubt about it.
Doesn't take a lot.
Right. And at the end of the day, your job is to make sure that he doesn't feel good about himself, and that's the beginning of this baseball game. And if you're going to get him, make him uncomfortable early. This is not about pitch counts with a guy like this. It's about attack. It's about results. It's about runs. And then on the other side, when you're talking about the Braves offense, don't pull another 0 for 6. You can't really play that game very often. They were 0 for 6 with runners in scoring position last night. The good news is, as you said, Ozzie might have it going again, and we'll see if Matt Olson, it doesn't matter. It's a home run. What was interesting about that home run, while it counts the same no matter how far it goes, no matter how high it goes, and this one was really high, they were digging for the books real quick to try to find out launch angles. I don't even know if anybody said apex height. I just know it was a 49
Ben did. 122.
Okay.
I think it was 172, something like that.
Yeah.
Very high.
Okay. So at the end of the day, they all count the same, but it was so interesting as a home run. Look, it's hard to drop one in the chop house and not hit a human being, to actually just hit the fake greenery that's right over the wall, and that's what it did. It dropped. It was like a wedge. He hit it like a wedge, and the ball landed in a place you won't normally see a ball, because it's just really hard to land it in a place like that. What you're looking to do tonight is just make sure that you give a little bit of breathing room. We saw what happened at the back end of the bullpen. Fuentes didn't go in. Kinley didn't go in. Lee didn't go in. I'm assuming all those guys are available. I think the back end of the bullpen is available, but let's maybe not make it one of those nights.
Yeah.
Figure out a way to make sure that you get a lead, secure a lead, build a lead, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, my wedges don't look like that. I just blade them and they go through the green and the other bunker, and then it's just back and forth.
Well, Matt, let me tell you what Matt thought he did. Matt thought he hit one in the trap.
Yes, he did.
As he was getting out of the box last night. Now, I don't think he mother blanks anything. I don't think he's that type of guy, but it's the equivalent of that for him. He thought he popped that one up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and then he realized, okay, I better do the whole thing to the bullpen. He was not expecting to have to wave his arms.
Oh, there was no doubt he did not think that one was going out. It was 49-degree angle, and that is, there are a lot of different stats today, and there's not anything absolutely set in stone. It was one of the top 5 in terms of exit or launch angle home runs.
Yeah, look, you could have made up any number to me, and I would have just said, yeah, okay. I don't know if it's 47, 49, 52. What do I care?
It was steep.
But at the end of the day, it was a goofy enough home run in a one-run game where you go, okay, needed every bit of it, whatever the wind-aided ability was, and everybody was also doing that. They gave us the wind-aided 17 to the right and 22
to the right or whatever.
Whatever. I was like, okay, good for us.
Sounds good.
Good for us in a one-run game.
Counts just as much. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks of the day. It's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Strike one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Strike two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Strike three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always. What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up before we send you across the street for Game 2 between the Braves and the Blue Jays. Time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES, and you'll get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I've got 3 plays today. Patrick Corbin, that's just throwing dirt on the grave again. Patrick Corbin, more than 1.5 walk. Vlad Jr., more than 1.5 total bases. And I hate to do this. I really do. I'm a bad person. But Ha-Seong Kim, more than 1/2 of a hitter strikeout. So 1 strikeout from Ha-Seong Kim. That pays 6.25x.
All right. I see what you're doing.
I mean, look, he hadn't had a good year.
I know. Again, I'm a little bit worried. We had talked about Springer and Guerrero really not doing much so far this year. And you got a guy. What's a guy got to do, by the way? He's got 13 home runs. I think that's 7 more than anybody on that team. They hit him 7th.
Yeah, right.
What's a brother got to do to actually not hit in the 7 hole for the Toronto Blue Jays? Because he's, again, leading them in home runs and RBIs. I don't care what the average is. Why are you not putting him in maybe a more productive spot? I don't know. That's a them thing. But I'm a little bit nervous about Guerrero, just like I was about Suarez. Now, the good news is Eugenio Suarez was shut down. Ellie De La Cruz had some hits, but he didn't really do any damage, and that would be the Springer version of this. Continue that. But the other part is, what I said about Patrick Corbin. I don't know how this is going to go. I do know how it can go. And it would lean towards, let's just play the without all the precincts reporting, there's a 50% and better chance that Patrick Corbin is not supposed to bamboozle anybody this evening. The Braves are supposed to hit him and make him really uncomfortable.
Yeah.
So, again, and I know this, when the bus pulled up or however he got here on an Uber or he rode in with somebody, he knows what this building is. He's terrible in this building. Now, somebody might say he's due to not have a clunker. He's got a 6 and change, 0-7 with a 6 and change ERA and 10 starts right across the street. Braves have tortured this poor guy. It's one of the reasons I gave you some of the numbers at 33 and 70 after his 2019 season. Just don't let him off the hook.
Yeah.
Don't let him off the hook tonight.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
You mentioned Vlad Jr. He smoked a double yesterday, and then also he grounded to a double play, but that ball was hit about 110 to Mateo, and I don't know how he made that play. So Vlad Jr. hitting the ball hard, even though, again, exit velocity isn't everything, but, man, he hit the ball hard yesterday.
Yeah, keep him in the ballpark. Keep Springer away from doing the damage. Springer had a swing last night where he fell down on the head. He did. And you go, all right, I don't know what's going on with him. I don't watch him every day, but good Lord, I remember when George Springer did not do things like that.
Yeah, he's not in the lineup today. Maybe that's why, but hopefully the Braves can handle the Blue Jays lineup again today with Grant Holmes. That'll do it for us here at the Braves Radio Network. For Joe Virgin, David Holloway, and Chris Domino, I'm Barrett Salee. Braves, Blue Jays, Game 2 next.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation, with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you, with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide, and get paid up to 2 days early. Best of all, for a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new all-access checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details.
Hey, Atlanta baseball fans, it's Ben Ingram. Spring is here, and the excitement of a new season is in the air. It's also the perfect time to upgrade your backyard with TimberTech decking. TimberTech combines innovative technology with real-world resilience to deliver the beauty of wood without constant maintenance. Built to handle sun, storms, and years of gatherings, TimberTech is designed to perform season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ken F.S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth.
Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Every team in baseball knows what it means when Atlanta comes to town. And the Braves have spent this season reminding the whole league exactly why.
He swings and it's one high and deep to left field. Green to the wall, and it's gone!
Pull up a chair, Braves fans, because your Atlanta Braves are ready to go.
Olsen annihilates this thing, soaring to right and gone. 2-run homer that was barreled to the chop house.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Braves of the Toronto Blue Jays are at it again from Truist Park as Ozzie Albies and Atlanta look for a win in the heart of Atlanta. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's game 2 in a series of 3 between the Braves and the Blue Jays. On the mound for the Braves tonight, right-hander Grant Holmes, and he'll be opposed by left-hander Patrick Corbin. It's great to have you with us this evening alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Braves have won 4 of their last 5 games, and Braves have been playing great ball all year. Of course, the best record in the big leagues, Darren, and a lot of things go into that success, but I want to talk about something that probably led to the victory last night. That's what we saw once that bullpen gate opened. They've been terrific all year, and I think they need a few bouquets thrown at them.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, that job is very near and dear to my heart, being a bullpen guy my entire career, and this is one of the best ones I've seen. And you know, we get to watch a lot of Braves baseball, and sometimes this season it's felt like the games are 6 innings long because those last 3 guys have been so automatic and so overwhelming for opposing lineups that Walt Weiss can just say, all right, how do we get to the 6th? If we have a full stable of horses down there, the game's pretty much over after 6, and more often than not, that's how it's turned out.
Yeah, it's been a great blueprint, and the Braves have followed that. Hoping for more of that tonight. Grant Holmes on the mound. And what are you looking for out of Grant this evening?
Yeah, Grant really struggles that second, third time through the lineup. And what early in the season was manifesting itself in walks and he's really cut back on the walks his last 2 starts, just 3 walks, but he's now giving up more home runs. And he's given up 4 home runs in his last 2 games started, just 9 innings. So he's really got to limit that, right? We can't just be giving up 4 base hits very frequently. So Grant's really just got to get back to attacking the zone, putting hitters in disadvantage counts, and then not making mistakes, usually with his fastball later in the count.
Yeah, hopefully he can do that. Meanwhile, Patrick Corbin goes for the Blue Jays. This is a guy we know very well, spent a lot of years in Washington. There are multiple Braves who have really good career numbers against Corbin.
Yeah, Patrick Corbin, it's interesting looking at his numbers. He's not throwing as hard as he used to, 91 on the fastball now, but he's sporting a 3.65 ERA. He's been really good this year, limiting opponents to 3 runs or less in every start. And he's doing it all with his off-speed stuff. He's got a great slider that he always has had that. But this is a guy that led the league, was top 3 in losses for 5 or 6 consecutive years. And he's really figured it out and helped these Blue Jays out in a pinch due to injuries.
All right, excited, for this matchup tonight. Braves and the Blue Jays. Braves looking for another series win. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting lineups. Then after that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and Jays coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Hurry and play Cash Sport today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Ben Ingram here. Buying a pre-owned vehicle is a big decision. It should feel exciting, not overwhelming. That's why at Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, only the best vehicles are in a place on their front line. Each one is carefully selected and inspected. Quality isn't negotiable. One property, 2 trusted brands, over 700 pre-owned vehicles. From a $5,000 starter car to your dream car. They have options for every budget. Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, the safest place to make a big decision. And now for the ball game.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
Got ourselves another gorgeous night here in Atlanta, Georgia. Game 2 in this series, Braves and the Blue Jays. Braves a winner last night, 4-3 over the Jays, so a win tonight would give them the series. That would mean 17 series victories out of the 20 the Braves have played this year, and they'd also move to a season-best 22 games over 500 with a win tonight. Time now for the starting lineups, powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visitors from Toronto. The Blue Jays come in with a record of 29-32. They're managed managed by John Schneider. They've lost 3 straight. They're in 4th place in the AL East as they are looking up at first place Tampa Bay as they entered the day with a game lead on the Yankees there in that division and an 8.5 game lead over these Blue Jays. Toronto leads it off with their left fielder Nathan Lucas. Batting second, right fielder Yohendrick Pinango, and batting third, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero. Batting cleanup, it'll be the DH Jesus Sanchez. Hitting fifth, second baseman Ernie Clement. Batting sixth, center fielder Dalton Varsho. Batting seventh, third baseman Kazumo Okamoto. Batting eighth, it'll be the shortstop Andres Jimenez. Batting ninth, the catcher Brandon Valenzuela. And on the mound, a guy that we know very well from his days with the Nationals, left-hander Patrick Corbin. He's 2-1 with a 3.65 ERA. So again for the Jays, it'll be Lucas, Pinango, Guerrero Jr., Sanchez, Clement, Varsho, Okamoto, Jimenez, Valenzuela, and Corbin on the mound. Those are the Blue Jays. Now for Walt Weiss's Braves. Braves entering with a record of 41-20, best record in the big leagues, and the Braves have a 9.5 game lead over second place Philadelphia in the National League East. Braves will lead it off tonight with their DH Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second, the center fielder Michael Harris, and hitting third, guy who hit the home run that got the Braves over the top last night, first baseman Matt Olson. Batting cleanup, second baseman Ozzie Albies. Hitting fifth, the left fielder Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth, third baseman Austin Riley. Hitting seventh, the right fielder Eli White. Batting eighth, shortstop Ha-Sung Kim. Batting ninth, it'll be the catcher Chadwick Tromp. And on the mound, right-hander Grant Holmes. He's 3-2 with a 3.65 ERA. And once again for the Braves, it'll be Acuna, Harris, Olson, Albies, Dubon, Riley, White, Kim, Tromp, and Holmes on the mound. Hopefully that's a winning combination. You know who's in there. They'll be on the field when we come back. Braves and Jays right around the corner on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at braves.com/BCF.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey, Braves fans, make it a habit to call me after every Braves game during 680 wrap-up on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Just about ready for the second game of this series. Braves and Blue Jays. Lineup cards being exchanged at home plate right now. 76 degrees, not a cloud in sight. Beautiful blue skies on a perfect evening. Little breeze in out of left center field. Just about ready for the second game in this 3-game tilt. Time now for the, I should remind you, I was about to say the starting lineups, but we did that already. Yeah. You know who's in there. Tire Discounters round trip or home run promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Braves about to come out of that first base dugout wearing the home white uniforms tonight. White tops, white pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Braves across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Meanwhile, the Jays have switched it up a little bit. They're wearing all powder blue last night. Tonight they're wearing a royal blue uniform top, gray pants, white lettering, white numerals, and Blue Jays arching across the chest of their royal blue uniforms. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES, get $50 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Braves taking the field right now. Get to the leather in just a moment. Want to tell you that Bruce Dreckman is the home plate umpire. First base umpire is Carlos Torres. Second base umpire tonight is Jacob Betts. And the third base umpire and crew chief is Mark Wegner. Here's the Braves leather. Over there at first base, Matt Olson. At second base, Ozzie Albies. The shortstop is Ha-Sung Kim. And Austin Riley is at the hot corner. And the Braves outfield, Mauricio Dubon loosening his arm up out there in left field. Michael Harris is throwing with Mauricio as Michael's in center tonight. And Eli White enjoying the shade of right field with the sun setting down the right field line. The catcher is Chadwick Trump, and on the mound, the right-hander Grant Holmes. Grant, the 30-year-old right-hander out of Conway, South Carolina. 6 feet tall, 225 pounds. And he's making his 12th start of the season. He's 3-2 with a 3.95 ERA. That last turn for him was on the 29th of May. That was at Cincinnati. And he went 4 2/3 of an inning. Gave up 3 runs on 7 hits. He walked 1, struck out 5. Got a no decision in a game the Braves won. And he's been giving up some homers lately. He's given up 2 home runs in each of his last 2 starts, so 4 total in his last 2 turns. But the Braves have been doing a lot of winning with him on the mound, Darren. They've won 6 of his last 7 starts. I know he'd like to get over that hump, go a little bit deeper in the game.
Yeah, he certainly would. Grant, he's just not getting his full allotment of 100 pitches. He starts flagging a little bit the second time to the batting order and ends up throwing a bunch of pitches, and then Walt Weiss has to make a move. So for Grant here tonight, I really would hope for him to start attacking and really put these hitters in disadvantaged counts and maybe get some quick outs. Let them put the ball in play a little bit more and don't go for a strikeout every time. And see how deep you can get in the game.
When you say attacking, is that specifically with the fastball or 2 or 3 different pitches in his arsenal?
No, it's everything. He's got such a knack for striking guys out with the slider and the curveball that he gets a little strikeout happy and chases it every at bat. So pitch to contact, let your elite defense work a little.
Yeah, that slider has been his ace of spades and the pitch that he throws the most, but hopefully he can go a little bit deeper in this game, get himself a win, and get the Braves a series victory. He'll be facing Nathan Lucas, Yohendrick Pinango, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. here in the top of the first inning. Right-hander Grant Holmes seeing the Blue Jays for the 3rd time in his career and the 2nd time as a starter. He's beaten them once in his career. Climbing in Nathan Lucas. He's ready. So is the right-hander Grant Holmes. And now for the ball game. First pitch swung on, miss, starting up at 7:17 Eastern, 6:17 Central. 76 degrees here in the ballpark. And a little breeze out of left center field. Crosswind across the outfield left to right. Nothing in one on Nathan Lucas. He had a 2-hit night last night. Takes the ball a little bit low and inside. The time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for Real Sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. 1 ball and 1 strike on Nathan Lucas. Left-handed hitter batting .312. And Lucas socks one in the right field, down for a base hit. Eli White to his left, plays it on 3 bounces. Sends it in. There's a leadoff single for Nathan Lucas, who now has 3 hits in this series. Last night, the Blue Jays out-hit the Braves 9-6. Well, the Braves made it happen where it counted in the run column, winning 4-3. Braves had the early 2-0 lead last night with a 2-run first inning. The Jays tonight with some early action with a runner at first base. And here's Yohendrick Pinango. He, too, had a two-hit night last night with 2 singles. First pitch over, a called strike. Fastball 94. Grant Holmes making his 60th Major League appearance in his career. 9-12 his career record with a 3.86 ERA. In his 3rd season in the big leagues. 0-1 to Pinango. Shot out through the right side, a base hit. Just past Ozzie Albies. Down to second base for Nathan Lucas. Back-to-back singles for the men who were hitting them hard last night. And they have them at first and second with no one out.
Yeah, Pinango and Okamoto, 2 rookies for the Blue Jays that really impressed me last night. When I think about this lineup, I think about the guys at the top. And John Schneider made a move to put Pinango in that 2-hole, and he's hitting the ball hard. He's a very impressive young player.
He's got a good quick swing. Now they set the table for Vlad Guerrero Jr. And he is certainly the franchise there for Toronto. 297 average coming to the action tonight. 3 homers. Right on right matchup. First pitch a little bit low and outside. The good news, if you can find any with Guerrero, is he's such a menacing hitter. He does lead their team in double plays hit into. In fact, he hit into a big one in the 8th inning last night. Grant Holmes could use a ground ball. Runners at first and second. No one out. No score in the top of the first. 1-0 pitch. Swung on and missed at a slider low and away. 1-1. Holmes beat the Blue Jays last year. That was a game in Toronto. He went 7 2/3 of an inning. Allowed 3 runs on just 2 hits. 1-1 pitch. Missed low and outside with a slider. 2 balls and a strike. So he's given up as many hits and 2 batters here tonight as he gave up against them the last time he saw them a year ago. Pinango and Lucas take their leads at first and second. 2-1 pitch. Just missed with a sinker. Boy, that was close. Now a 3-1 count on Vlad Guerrero. That's a dangerous place to be if you're a pitcher. Holmes comes set. 3-1 pitch. Called strike. That'll be challenged by Guerrero. Went with a sinker away. Called a strike by Bruce Dreckman. And here's the first ABS challenge of the game. It's either a 3-2 count or ball 4. ABS tells us that's very much a strike. So the Blue Jays waste an ABS challenge right there. The entire ball was in the strike zone.
A second night in a row they've done that. You waste an ABS challenge very early in the game. It makes you a little more hesitant to challenge throughout the rest of the game. So a tactical advantage for the Braves already.
So now 3-2 on Vlad Guerrero Jr. Holmes spins it up there, and he missed outside with a slider, and that'll load the bases. So Grant in some trouble here in the top of the first inning. Single walk, and they're loaded for Jesus Sanchez.
Yeah, walks have been a problem for Grant Holmes. He's reeled that in a little bit. His last 2 starts, just 3 walks. So that's helpful, but there's nowhere to put Sanchez here. You got to throw him strikes.
Sanchez, lefty hitter, chops one foul over by the Blue Jay dugout. We saw him for 1 at bat last night. We told you that he had a very bizarre injury over the weekend in Baltimore, as he was hit on the hand with a ball thrown by a fan out in right field. But his x-rays were negative. He got an AB last night, went 0 for 1. 0-1 pitch. Sanchez lifts it towards foul territory into the seats down the left field line and out of play. 0-2.
And we know Sanchez well from his time with the Marlins. He takes an absolute war hack in the batter's box. I mean, he is swinging not just for the fences, but for out of the stadium every time.
Time called by Sanchez. Well, it's worked 6 times this year. He's got 6 homers. He's 14 for his last 58. He's batting .241 over his last 14 games. That's brought his average down. 0-2 pitch. Ground ball out to second. Ozzie has it. Shovels to second. There's one. Kim cuts it loose. There's 2. A run will score. Lucas comes across to make it 1-0 Jays. But that's a trade the Braves are happy to make. And 2 down with a runner at third.
Yeah, nicely done. Just what Grant Holmes needed there. We talked about him trying to be a little more efficient. And those first three batters looked like this inning could get pretty messy, and he'd have to spend 30, 40 pitches to get through it. That double play sure helps him out a lot.
Runner at third, 2 down for Ernie Clement, hitting .303 on the year. Right-handed batter takes a ball lower. Telling you about Clement last night. He's actually tied with Matt Olson for the major league lead in doubles. They both have 19. He had a 2-hit night last night. 1-0 from Holmes. And he misses low with a slider. Both of Clement's hits last night were singles. So with 2 down and a runner at third base, this is a tough guy to face.
Yeah, it is a guy that you're wasting your time trying to strike him out. Only has the lowest strikeout rate in the league.
2-0 pitch, fouled back here towards us, right under the booth. That got up here.
Well, that's going to change my thought process. We might have to actually pay attention for that, like we do on road trips. That's the closest I can recall one getting to us.
2 balls and a strike on Clement. Holmes deals. There's a called strike, 2-2. Clement 6th in the American League in batting average entering the action tonight, and tied for the American League lead in hits. The 2-2 got him with a lunge. Struck him out with a slider. That's what Grant thinks about your scouting report.
Hey, 2 nights in a row we got him.
That wraps up the top of the first inning. Blue Jays get a run. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Blue Jays 1, and the Braves coming up when we come back.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Jeff Francoeur here to talk with you about your car insurance. You gotta have it, so you might as well work with a company that invests your dollars right back into your community. Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance supports grassroots efforts that strengthen rural communities and protect farms and products growing here in Georgia. You can rely on them for quality insurance coverage and to help protect our access to local food. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com, Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
This spring and summer, soccer's biggest names arrive in downtown Atlanta. Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Lock in Atlanta Braves today, each weekday at 7:45, and you could win a pair of Braves tickets. It's all part of the locker room on The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
1-0 Blue Jays into the bottom of the first inning. Braves sending up Ronald Acuna, Michael Harris, and Matt Olson to face Patrick Corbin. Familiar lefty who spent lots of time with the Nationals, now pitching for the Blue Jays. First pitch on the way to Ronald Acuna as a ball inside. That strikeout of Ernie Clement that into the top of the first inning. Our Gas South bringing the Heat strikeout, just like Grant Holmes. Gas South is bringing the Heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. 1-0 to Ronald. Takes a strike on the inside corner. Cutter evens up the count 1-1. Corbin, big 6'4" left-hander out of Cicero, New York. 1-1 pitch. Grounded foul over by the Blue Jay dugout. Here's the leather for Toronto. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is at first base. Ernie Clement is the second baseman for the Jays. Shortstop Andres Jimenez. Kazuma Okamoto is over at third base. Tell you about their outfielders after the 1-2 pitch to Acuna. Here it comes. That's tipped into the mitt of Brandon Valenzuela for strike 3. Got him with a changeup. Outfield for Toronto, Nathan Lucas in left, Dalton Varsho in center. Yohendrick Pinango is in right field. Brandon Valenzuela the catcher, and Darren on the mound, Patrick Corbin. And pretty deep bag of tricks for what I recall for Corbin.
Yeah, that's a good example of what we just saw there against Ronald. Started him off cutter, change up. So he's going to mix it up on these hitters quite a bit.
Lefty brings it to Michael Harris. Left-handed batter takes a called strike.
He's got the 3 fastballs. The sinker is the most used, then the cutter, and he also has a 4-seam. But the slider and the changeup, the 2 off-speed offerings, really good for Corbin.
Going to Harris off the plate.
Michael Harris, left-handed batter. Lefty's just 1 for 19 with 10 strikeouts on that Corbin slider, so it's a tough one.
Wind up in the 1-1. Harris busts the bat, rolls it out there to the first base side of the mound. Corbin springs off the mound, backhands it. Easy toss over to first base and 2 down. Well, for Corbin this season, 10 starts coming into tonight, 2-1 with a 3.65 ERA. In his last turn, it was at Baltimore on the 28th. Went 5 innings, gave up just 1 run, 4 hits, a walk, and 4 strikeouts. Got a no decision in a game the Blue Jays won, and he's allowed 2 earned runs over his last 3 starts. And the Jays won both. He hasn't been going deep in games. There's Matt Olson. There's a ball outside. He's gone 6 innings just once this year.
Yeah, I think he's one of those guys that the Blue Jays just get them deep enough in the game where they're not crushing the bullpen, and they let those guys do their job.
1-0 to Olson. Strike call. Fastball coming over 91. Corbin 6'4", 225. 36 years old. 1-1 to Matt Olson. Big swing and a miss at a cutter. And a 1-2 count now on Matt. Corbin in his 14th season in the big leagues. Tonight is his 384th Major League appearance. He has a career record of 112 and 143 with a career 4.48 ERA. 1-2 to Matt Olson. A little bit low and outside. Been a while since he's beaten the Braves. We mentioned we've seen him a ton. He's 6-12 in his career versus the Braves, but he hasn't beaten Atlanta since 2019. Wind up in the 2-2 pitch. Matt takes a ball outside. Count runs full now, the Braves first baseman.
Corbin has a record of 2-1 this year. The last time he's been over 500 as a starting pitcher that same year, 2019.
Wow. 3-2 pitch, and Olson keeps it alive, fouling it off against the ribbon board on the second deck down the third baseline. Corbin winless in his last 12 starts versus the Braves. The payoff pitch. He swings and rips it into right field. Humpback liner down for a base hit. Olson got a 92-mile-an-hour sinker. Put the barrel right on it, and that's his 3rd hit of the series, and it comes with 2 down here at the bottom of the first inning.
I wonder if Matt learned anything from Michael Harris's at bat, because that's the pitch that blew up Michael Harris's bat. Maybe Matt noticed that late in the at-bat, Corbin likes to try to sneak that sinker in on lefty's hands. He did a great job pulling the barrel and hitting the ball hard to right center.
Now he's got to face Ozzie swinging it from the right side. 1-0 Blue Jays, bottom of the first. Ozzie swings and misses at the first pitch of the seas. There's a cutter drifting in. Well, Corbin can tell you about hard times. He led the league in losses 3 years in a row. From 2021 through 2023, his record was a combined 25-50. 0-1 pitch. That'll be shocked out towards second. Caught out of the air by Ernie Clement. And that little line out ends the bottom of the first inning. No runs, 1 hit. No errors, 1 man left. We're off to the top of the second. 1-0 Toronto.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best, always.
Whatever your passion, South College can help you succeed doing something you truly love. For me, that's surgical technology. Surgical technologists are vital to surgeons and an essential part of the surgical team. The South College Associate of Science in Surgical Technology program is designed to provide students with training to help care for patients, prepare surgical supplies, maintain aseptic conditions before and during surgery, and assist surgeons during surgical procedures. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
Nugent.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Strike one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Strike two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Strike three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Make your plans and get to a Braves game for free. Your chance to win a pair of tickets happens weekday mornings at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Blue Jays 1, Braves nothing into the top of the second inning. That'll be Varsho, Okamoto, and Jimenez. 6, 7, and 8 coming up in their order. Great to have you with us tonight. Right in the middle of your work week here on a Wednesday. Hope it's been a good week for you. Had a lot of fun last night with a 4-3 victory over these Jays. Got them in town through tomorrow. Then the Pirates in town over the weekend. Dalton Varsho takes the ball low and inside. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you for the second game of this series. 1-0 pitch on the way to Dalton Varsho. Comebacker, one hops right back to Grant. Jogs halfway to first, throws over there to Matt Olson, one down. The original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients. Peppers, vinegar, and salt, and flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 1-0 Blue Jays, top of the second. Kazuma Okamoto takes ball a little bit low. 221 hitter, 13 homers. Number 13 came last night. He's a big power hitter in Japan before coming over here to the big leagues. 1-0 to Okamoto, in for a called strike. Once again batting towards the bottom of their order. 13 homers and 35 RBIs, but hitting 7th for the Blue Jays. 1-1 from Holmes. Missed low and outside with a cutter.
Yeah, that home run he hit last night off Elder was a bit surprising, especially considering it was out there to right field in the chop house. And I was talking to one of the Blue Jays broadcasters today, and he said, no, that's legit power. He said he's gone to the third deck in Toronto multiple times so far.
That's impressive. 2-1 is high, 3 balls and a strike. Nicknamed Big Oak, Kazuma Okamoto. High blue socks up to the knees, right-handed batter. Here's the 3-1 pitch. There's a called strike, and that'll be challenged. Or at least Okamoto wanted to. He tapped the helmet. Now kind of waved it off. You saw the same thing I did, did you?
He sheepishly touched his helmet.
3-2 pitch. That's tipped into the mid for strike 3. Fastball 95. I think he was going to the helmet and remembered, hey, we just burned one last inning. Maybe I ought to lay off of it.
Hey, I mean, he definitely touched top of his helmet. I don't know if Bruce Dreckman saw it, but he certainly did, enough to initiate a challenge.
2 down after the strikeout. That brings Andres Jimenez up to the plate. 1-0 Toronto. They had the bases loaded, no one out in the first inning. Jimenez shows bunt, pulls back, takes a ball outside. Jesus Sanchez hit into a 4-6-3 double play, and that scored a run. And that's the only run the Blue Jays came up with there in the top of the first inning. Righty-lefty matchup. 1-0 pitch. Swung on and tipped right into the mid of Chadwick Tromp. 1-1 on Jimenez. He was 0 for 4 last night. Left-handed hitting shortstop. Holmes 1-1 pitch. Check swing. They appeal. And he did go. Jimenez request time, backs out of there. Grant with 2 strikeouts in the game. Looking for number 3 right here. 1-2 pitch. That came in and got him in the foot. So a slider got Jimenez in the back foot. That took a bite out of his toe. So the Blue Jays have a 2-out base runner for Brandon Valenzuela.
That's a painful way to get on base. You're right. It caught him right on his, looked like his big toe. It's a good way to lose a toenail.
That's frustrating because typically you make that pitch, probably a pretty good slider.
Yeah.
But it cooked it a little bit too much and got him right in the foot.
Yeah, just started a little bit too close to him.
Now it's Brandon Valenzuela, switch hitting catcher, swinging it from the left side against the righty Holmes. Holmes brings it, misses high, 1 ball and no strikes. Grant at 32 pitches, 18 strikes. He's walked a batter, he's hit a batter, and has 2 strikeouts. Here it is to Valenzuela. And he misses low that time with a cutter. Valenzuela 0 for 3 last night. Had a couple of strikeouts and a ground out to second base. Grant Holmes comes set right at the belly, ball in a black glove. Strides and fires. Swung on a fly ball towards deep center. Going back Harris. Still going back. Now eases his pace. Squares up to it. Makes the catch as he's gliding to the warning track in left center field. That ends the top of the second. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left. We go to the bottom of the second. 1-0 Blue Jays.
The walk-off home run. The buzzer beater. The photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
1-0 Blue Jays into the bottom of the second. Braves will be sending up Dubon, Riley, and White. And this is the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning at the Braves Shilla Base here in the bottom of the second. Our contestant tonight, Kathleen Morgan, will win $200 in free Marathon gas cards. And just like Kathleen, you too can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Mauricio Dubon climbing in. First pitch swinging, pops it up towards foul territory, spinning down to our right. And an 0-1 count. How about all the Drake Baldwin hockey jerseys in the ballpark tonight?
Yeah, what a cool giveaway. I got myself one. I haven't put it on yet, but they look cool.
Well, 1 to Dubon. And Dubon hits one to deep left field. Going to go back on this. Lucas circles off his round, makes the catch shot of the warning track and 1 down. Yeah, that's a really creative giveaway, and I hate that Drake's injured right now, but I'm sure he got his hands on a box of those things. But he was a great hockey player in high school, was all-state in hockey in the state of Wisconsin. And that's a really cool crossover with a Braves logo on a hockey jersey. Or as they say, a hockey sweater, I believe it is.
Is that right?
I think that's what they say.
I didn't know that.
1 down for Austin Riley. There's a called strike. Yeah, so a good-looking hockey sweater with Drake's name and number on the back of it. 0-1 on Austin Riley. A little bit too tall that time with a cutter. 1 ball, 1 strike.
All right, since you know a lot about hockey sweaters, why do they put the laces where the collar is in the front? Any idea?
I could only guess. There's the 1-1. There's a ball low and outside.
I was just looking at some fans wearing it, and they got the laces that you can tie up right on where your buttons would normally be, and I just couldn't come up with an idea of why those are there.
All right, I have a theory. Here's the 2-1. There's a little roller off the end of the bat to second. Clements got it, throws over to first base. And 2 down. They wear pads, right?
Yes.
So do you need that to make sure you can put the sweater on over the pads? And then tighten it up at that point?
Counterpoint, football players wear pads.
Yeah.
And they just... Well, I guess football, you don't want to be grabbed, right? It's an advantage to have a loose jersey. Hockey, you can have a loose jersey, so that's probably it.
Or maybe that's just how they used to be made, and they just kept making them like that. I have no idea. Eli White takes a called strike. I bet you could figure it out pretty easily.
Yeah.
1-0 Blue Jays, bottom of the second. Eli batting .217. Ball a little bit low and outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Stanley Cup Finals are upon us. There's the 1-1 on the way to Eli White. Missed the outside corner with a slider. 2 balls and a strike. And it's Carolina and Vegas in the Stanley Cup Finals.
You're asking the wrong guy, buddy.
It's a chopper foul on the third baseline. Yeah, that is correct. The reason I know that is because of our hockey pool.
Yeah.
And I'd say we all drew names. We had the teams drawn for us.
You sure did.
I got saddled with the Canadians, and they did pretty well. Got knocked out by Carolina. 2-2 fouled off by Eli White. And given where we are geographically, I think that means we pull for Carolina. They're in Braves country.
I think I'm a Blackhawks fan.
Is that right?
I've been to more Blackhawks games than any other team, so that's probably my team.
Okay. 2-2 pitch. Eli takes ball low and inside. 3-2.
If you get a chance to go, you should go. I don't know if you ever heard this national anthem. They cheer as loud as they can the entire time.
Really?
And it's just
during the whole song.
It's a wild scene.
3-2 to Eli White. Fouled back again. Went to a game during spring training a handful of years back. Jonathan and Kevin McAlpin and some other guys put a crew together. Went to go see the Tampa Bay Lightning play. That was a blast. Had a ton of fun. Corbin ready. 3-2 pitch. Check swing. He did not go. And it's a 2-out walk allowed by Patrick Corbin. There's his first walk allowed.
Up until that walk, Corbin looking pretty good. He's a guy, I equate him to Martin Perez, who's in the Braves rotation. You know, you look at the numbers, you look at the velocity and the stuff, and you say it doesn't jump off the page, but then you get into the 6th inning and you've scored 1 run on 3 hits. And you just wonder how that happened. So the Braves really have to focus on this. They only get so many chances to beat him.
Here's a guy who could use a big night, Ha-Sung Kim. He's hitting .089, and he has really good numbers in his career versus Corbin. First pitch to Kim. He misses low with a slider. Where Kim just trying to get going, just nothing coming easy as he's come off the IL and missed so much of the time of the season here early on. Missed all the spring training with the coming back from the wrist injury. That'll be swung on, missed. 1 ball and 1 strike. And just hasn't been able to find his rhythm whatsoever. 1-0 Jays, bottom of the second. Eli White, good lead at first base. Enough to get the attention of Corbin, who throws over.
And Patrick Corbin has a really good pickoff move. One of the best. For his whole career, absolutely negates the running game. Think like Max Fried.
Eli, healthy lead over there. 1-1 pitch. Kim takes a ball low. Make it a 2-1 count. Jumping on that thing was Valenzuela, the catcher. It rolled away from him a few feet, but he's on it. A run on 2 hits for the Blue Jays. No runs, 1 hit for the Braves. We're in the bottom of the second. Runner at first, 2 down. If Kim can reach, then Tromp would come to the plate. That'd round out the bottom of the order. Eli on the move. Pitch is a strike. Throw down to second base. Way too late. Stolen base for Eli White. Eli with the swipe. That is his second of the year, and he just made a winner out of Kathleen Morgan, our contestant in the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. Kathleen just won $200 in free marathon gas cards. Now base hit could tie the game. Eli will be running on contact. Takes his lead at second. Dancing around out there. 2-2 pitch in the air towards left field. Coming in Lucas. He can't get there. Eli motoring around third base. Throw to the plate. Not in time. Tie game. Throw gets away from Valenzuela. Dashing to second is Kim. This place on their feet for Kim. He needed that moment, and he got it, and he ties the game.
Yeah, and sometimes that's all it takes. A little jam, lob fly ball to left. It just drops in front of Lucas. Plates an RBI. It's been a while since Kim's had one. I think his last one was on a squeeze bunt. So that's got to feel good for him.
Able to loop it in front of Lucas. That's his third RBI of the year. Ties up the game. Braves cash in the 2-out walk. And now is Chadwick Trop climbing in. Corbin back to work, and there's a called strike. In Kim's case, he just needed to face a pitcher that he's had success against prior. And that base hit's surely going to boost his confidence. Oh, on pitch. Misses low, 1-1. Kim went down to second, of course, that throw out of left field. Rolled past Brandon Valenzuela. Meanwhile, Corbin, left-hander, bent at the waist, now straightens. 1-1 pitch. And he connects and taps it out towards second. Gloving it back to the bag, Clement whips it over to first base for the third out. But the Braves get a 2-out walk, a stolen base, and then a base hit by Ha-Sung Kim. And they tie the game. We go to the top of the third inning, tied at 1.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ken F. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
This game all tied up at 1 as we go to the top of the third inning. Grant Holmes will face the top of the Blue Jays order. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. They did charge an error to Nathan Lucas on that throw there in the bottom of the second that advanced Kim down to second base. So all together in that inning, 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, 1 left. Nathan Lucas, 1 for 1 with a single, scored the Blue Jays run back in the first inning. First pitch he sees a called strike. Hey, by the way, we're going to have ourselves a special guest in the bottom of the inning. NASCAR driver Chase Elliott will be joining us here in the booth. He's a huge Braves fan. Looking forward to chatting it up with Chase. There's a ball outside, 1-1.
Nathan Lucas, the leadoff hitter for the Blue Jays, now seeing Grant Holmes for the second time. And this is where Grant has had a lot of his trouble this season.
1-1 pitch, and there's a ball low.
That second time through the lineup. If we're going on OPS plus, which, OPS, an average hitter would be 100. First and third time through the lineup, it's basically like a Nick Allen type hitter, is how well Grant has been holding the opposing lineup down.
2-1 drilled high in the air to deep right, back to the wall, and that will land in the chop house 4 rows deep. Lucas with a homer. That is his first of the year. And the Blue Jays have a 2-1 lead here in the top of the 3rd inning. That's that same home run problem we've been talking about.
Yeah, it's all the second time to the lineup. And then that second time to the lineup, the opposing team turns into a hitter who's better than Drake Baldwin this year. And we know how good Drake has been. We miss him terribly. And then if Grant has a good day and gets to the 3rd time to the lineup, he's nails again. So he's just got to figure out a way to confuse these guys the second time seeing him.
Yohendrick Pinango, the batter. And he squares one up to deep center. Harris going to turn tail, race back, spins around, makes the catch. 1 down to the 3rd. Here's what's bizarre about that to me, is how statistically he gets it back that 3rd trip through, because typically once it goes bad, it stays bad or gets worse.
Yeah, well, he's only gone 90-plus pitches once this year. And so he hasn't seen a 3rd time to the lineup too many times. He's got to figure out how to save something for the second time around.
Guerrero takes a ball inside.
So those days where he does get the 3rd time to the lineup, it's when he's really got his stuff cooking.
A 2-1 lead for Toronto here in the top of the 3rd inning. 1-0, missed inside, 2 balls, no strikes. Guerrero walked in the 1st inning. Takes ball 3 here. And he might be on his way to another walk. There's a called strike. That homer by Lucas traveled 374 feet, came off his bat at 97 miles an hour. 3-1 pitch. Pulled out to 3rd. A diving stop to his right by Riley. Quick onto his feet. Throws over for the out. You won't see a better play like that tonight. That was amazing. Quickly to his right. Sent him down onto his knees. Spun around in the dirt. Popped up. And delivered a long, good throw all the way across the diamond. Magnificently played by Riley.
Speaking of Stanley Cup Finals, he looked like Patrick Waugh on that one. It was almost past him. Understandably so, 111 off the bat. That's certainly the truest play of the game.
No doubt about it. Here's the pitch all the way to Sanchez. Ground ball out towards 1st and foul. That play brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Splendid play at 3rd base by Austin Riley. 2 down for Sanchez. 0-1 pitch from Grant Holmes. There's a called strike. 0-2 on him. It was Sanchez who hit into that 4-6-3 double play back in the 1st inning. Holmes at 46 pitches. Number 47 misses low. Looking ahead to the bottom of the 3rd inning, it'll be the top of the order for the Braves. Acuna, Harris, and Olsen. But a homer by Nathan Lucas has given the Blue Jays a 1-run lead again. Grant's 1-2. Fly ball to deep center field. Harris going back to the track. Has room. Makes the catch and then gently into the left center field wall. So some really loud contact there in the 3rd inning, but just the 1 run on the homer by Lucas. We go to the bottom of the 3rd. 2-1 Toronto.
Andrew Jones here. You ever hear a sound, immediately you know the day just got expensive? That right there, that's the sound of a bad day. Look, on the field, I'm prepared and ready for anything. Off the field, I'm the same way. Because repair bills don't ask permission. They just show up. That's why I have CarShield. Coverage options that help with costly car repairs.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter, made with peppers, vinegar, and salt. Bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information, visit travelcobb.org.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
With the Blue Jays leading the Braves 2-1, we go to the bottom of the third inning. Going to be Acuna, Harrison, Olsen versus Patrick Corbin. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. First pitch fouled off. Let's pause 10 seconds for stateside identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Next pitch fouled off. 0-2 on Ronald Acuna. Ronald struck out back in the first inning, the only strikeout victim racked up by Corbin to this point. Corbin ahead 0-2. Here's the pitch on the way to Ronald Acuna, and that'll be fouled off. Folks, we're joined now by a special guest, NASCAR driver Chase Elliott joining us. How you doing, Chase?
Doing good.
Good to see you, man. Been a big day for you, huh?
Yeah, it has.
Very good.
I appreciate y'all having me out there.
Man, it's great to have you here at the ballpark, and thanks so much for dropping into the booth with us. Here's the 0-2 to Ronald. And there's a ball high, 1 ball and 2 strikes. So today you unveiled the paint scheme for your number 9 Napa Auto Parts Children's Healthcare of Atlanta Chevy race car. And that's going to be raced later this year. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way, and there's a ball high. That had to be a fun event for you with the kids and everything.
Yeah, it is. It's been a great program. Super, super proud of, what we've done over the last 9 years. This is year 10.
2-2 pitch. There's a shot out to short. Glove by Jimenez. Cuts it loose, and 1 down.
Yeah, I haven't been the best of luck. I was just doing TV, and they hit that shot to right. So I hope I'm not the same bad luck over here. But it has been an incredible program. You said it, though, benefiting Children's Healthcare of Atlanta, that such an amazing network of hospitals they have, here in town. We're lucky enough to have them locally. And Napa's been a longtime partner of mine throughout the entire course of my NASCAR career. And just seeing all those things come together has been a lot of fun and just really grateful to be a part of it.
That is great. Harris with a fly ball to left field. That's caught out there by Lucas, 2 down. Well, you represent us really well, man. We're really proud of you and your career and everything you're doing, and excited for how the season's going for you this year.
Yeah, thank you. We've had a good start. I honestly, much like the Braves here have had, and being a competitor and understanding that the big trophies get handed out later on this year, that there's still a lot of races for us and a lot of baseball to be played here. So we got to keep our heads down and make sure we're getting ready to, get through this summer stretch first and foremost, but always try to leave a little in the tank for the fall.
That's right.
Hand that stuff out.
0-1 to Matt Olson. And Matt clocks one out towards center. That'll lay down for a base hit. Matt now 2 for 2 in this game, and another 2-out base hit for the Braves.
Yeah, I saw you hanging out with Chipper before the game, and he's going to be the starter for the race.
Yeah, he's the grand marshal for the race, and coming up in a few weeks. So he got roped into all the stuff tonight, and super glad to have him out. I know he's he is a genuine NASCAR fan. I mean, he is all the time asking me, hey, when's the rain delay going to be over? I'm ready to start watching, whatever. So always love having him out, and appreciate his support too.
As he takes the ball outside.
Have you taken him for a lap yet?
I actually did. We did a ride and dry, like a ride along thing at Bristol a couple years ago, and that was as nervous as I've been driving a race car in a while, because I'm like, look, I don't want to be the guy that hurts chipper, if I crash this thing.
1-0 smash down the left field line. That rolls all the way to the base of the wall. Olsen at third base. He's going to run into a stop sign right there. But it's a double out of Ozzie Albies. And the Braves in business with 2 down runners at second and third. See, I think the luck is changing. Now that you come over here to the radio.
We had to come to the radio side, so I'm all for it. I'll hang out here with you guys as long as I need to if it means the Braves win. But, I did. Got to drive Chipper, and that was so cool for me being a fan. And, like I said, just appreciate his support over the years. He's always been super nice to me, and I don't really know why, but I've always, enjoyed being around him when we've had the opportunities. So always a lot of fun.
So you were nervous. Was he nervous? Did he handle it well?
Boy, if he wasn't, he should have been. That's for sure.
Dubon takes a ball low. I know Darren was talking a big game before he came in here because he's been behind the wheel of a NASCAR before.
Guilty as charged.
I don't think he's going to be impressed.
How'd
Darren.
you do?
The violence of the thing is just outrageous. I mean, the whole car is shaking. It's the loudest noise I've ever heard. I was not prepared for that part of it.
There's a 1-0 pitch. Dubon takes a ball low.
They don't teach you that, and I know what you mean.
Yeah.
But it is there's just a lot going on that I don't think people totally grasp when you're watching on TV. But that's part of the experience.
Hitters count for Dubon. Here's the 2-0 pitch. He connects and drives it high in the air, deep right center field. Back to the gap at the wall. Out of here! It's gone! It's a 3-run homer, and the Braves take the lead.
You might have to get comfortable, Chase.
I was fixing to say, man, this is things have turned around.
Yeah, that's
all I had to do is walk out one door and come in the next. That was awesome.
Absolutely. Chase Elliott, our good luck charm. Dubon with a 3-run homer. And the Braves take the lead. It's now 4-2. I think you're talking about the violence of being in the car. That's about as violent as that swing was from Dubon.
No, that's the truth. Yeah, they smartly, and I drove at Daytona, they smartly didn't give me full power. So I think I only got up to the high 160s. But it was terrifying to say the least.
Austin Riley up there takes a high strike.
And you probably would think it'd be terrifying. I pitched in the league for 15 years. You probably think it'd be terrifying standing 60 feet from these hitters, right?
There is no way.
Riley takes a ball high, 1-1.
I might be brave enough to stand there, but for me to actually make any sort of contact, I think is I know my limits, and that's past it for sure.
There's a call strike 1-2. So where are you this weekend?
We go to Michigan this week, so we're kind of starting our summer stretch of races, and so we head up there to Motor City and hopefully try and put us a good run together.
Very good. Check swing didn't go 2-2.
So I'm curious. Do a lot of drivers enjoy baseball?
I think some do. I know Blaine's a good buddy of mine. He definitely keeps up.
Let's pull down the left field line, foul by Riley.
A little, Kurt Busch, which he, has retired in the last few years, but man, he was a huge Cubs fan, and I would always, when the Braves would play in the Cubs, and I would come down to the park and watch, I feel like I would always run into him down here. So he definitely kept up.
2-2 outside, 3-2.
But I would say Kurt was, as big of a fan as anybody. Austin Dillon's a big one. I know I've seen him at some Braves games. He's a big Braves guy. I'm sure there's some more I'm missing, but there are some of us that enjoy it and keep up.
There's a ball low to Austin Riley, and he walks all this with 2 down. Since the second out was made, it's called single, double, homer, walk. And the Braves in business as we're visiting with NASCAR driver Chase Elliott here in the booth. And you've been a Braves fan your entire life, haven't you? So I'm sure you have lots of great memories.
I have, man. It's been, I really haven't known anything different. I've just, grew up following them. Was always a fan even as a kid. Really fell in love with them through that, 2009, 10, 11, 12, Chipper's final years. I thought those teams around 12, 13 there were some incredible games to watch, a lot of walk-off wins and just some great nights. As soon as I got old enough to drive, me and my buddies, we were coming down here. They're going to Turner every night we could from school. So, been a fan for as long as I can remember. Love it.
On the move, Austin Riley. There's a ball low. Throw down to second base. Austin's in there. A stolen base for Austin Riley. And that is his fourth in as many tries. I tell you what, ever since you sat out, our luck has changed. This has been great.
Yeah, we could roll a recliner in here for you.
That's not the norm. That's not the norm. So I'm happy to help. I hope I can save some for the Napa 9 team this weekend as well.
Absolutely. There's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Eli White. And a ground ball to the right side. Diving stop by Vlad Guerrero from the seat of his pants. Throws to first. Close play. They got him. We'll see if the Braves want to take a peek at this. Walt Weiss holding up his hand from the top steps of the dugout. Waiting on the decision. And this will not be replayed. But the Braves scored 3 times, take a 4-2 lead. Chase Elliott, thanks so much for joining us, man. It was our pleasure. Thanks for having us.
Really appreciate y'all having us. Really cool to see your vantage point. Obviously, listen to a lot of your calls on the radio. So, pleasure to meet you guys, and thanks for having me.
You got it. We go to the top of the 4th inning, 4-2 Braves.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student-centered study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Man, there we were, just stuck in neutral. And then Chase Elliott drops by, and the Braves take off. Revving the engine, scoring 3 times on a 3-run homer by Mauricio Dubon, and take the lead. There's a ball low to Ernie Clement. That home run by Mauricio Dubon makes you a winner tomorrow at Tire Discounters. Tell you about that after the 1-0 pitch. Ernie Clement, the batter, 0 for 1 with a strikeout. He hits a high fly ball to medium depth left field. Dubon coming in, going out now is Kim, and it's the shortstop's ball in shallow left field. With that homer by Dubon, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home run, save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at tirediscounters.com/Braves. You just go in there and tell them you're making a pit stop after you heard Chase Elliott and the boys talking about a homer.
That was great having him on.
Dalton Varsho takes a called strike. That's a lot of fun, isn't it?
I think my favorite part was him saying he was nervous, doing what he does every single day for a job, the best in the world at it, having Chipper in the car with him.
The 1 pitch. That'll be fouled back down to our left, 0-2. Yeah, driving Chip around the track. I bet those two had a great time. 4-2 Braves. Top of the 4th. Braves are the 3-run bottom of the 3rd. 0-2 from Holmes. Missed a little bit low. By the way, this is the Tidal Wave Auto Spy inning. And Tidal Wave Auto Spy is making Braves country clean car country all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited watch membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. 1-2 off the end of the bat, foul into the second deck down the third base line. All that damage the Braves put together there in the bottom of the 3rd inning came with 2 down. Corbin was cruising there for a minute. 1-2 chopped off the foot of Varsho, foul, and he rolls over So much so that he's got chalk on the back of his blue uniform from the batter's box outline. He went down in pain, and now John Schneider, one of the Blue Jays trainers, going to walk out there and check on him.
You mentioned all that action with 2 outs. Braves creating some runs there. Mauricio Dubon has been Mr. 2 out this season. He now has 20 RBIs with 2 outs. And we talk about it all the time that 2 out RBIs win you games because you have so many chances to put guys on base. And if you can get that 2 out hit, you can win a lot of games. And Mauricio's 7th in the league in 2 out RBIs. Now I would guess he's probably 4th or 5th. He's been great.
He's got 32 RBIs on the season now, so 20 of the 32 have been with 2 down. That's a huge number. Varsho with the ground ball out to second. Ozzie to his right. Gloves, fires on the run, 2 down. Boy, Varsho, after he rolled across the chalk of the batter's box, he looks like he laid face down in the first base line, and they just ran right over him with a chalker. I mean, the line on his back is straight as it could be from his right shoulder blade down to his left hip, just right across his back. Got run over by a chalker. He goes back down the steps of the third base dugout. 2 down for Kazuma Okamoto. There's a called strike. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Swing and a miss by Okamoto. 0-2 on him. I think that 3-run third also rejuvenated Grant Holmes. 0-2 check swing. They appeal. He did not go. One, 2. Low and outside with a slider. Holmes at 60 pitches. Here's number 61. And a ground ball out to third. A pass to diving Austin Riley at a base hit in the left field. I thought Austin was about to make that play too. Full extension dive to his left, and it bounced just by him, and it's a 2-out single by Okamoto.
I was guilty of the same thing. Seems like he makes every play he can get his glove to, and I'm guilty of just assuming he's going to do it. That one just ticked off the very edge of his glove into the outfield.
4th hit of the night for the Blue Jays. Braves leading 4-2. First pitch called strike. Got a fastball over. For the Jays, they have 3 singles and 1 homer. The homer by Nathan Lucas, his first of the year. That took place in the 3rd inning. 0-1 from Holmes. Fouled off into the screen. 0-2. Braves with 4 runs on 5 hits, including that 3-run homer by Mauricio Dubon. Oh-2 pitch. Missed high with a cutter. Andres Jimenez hit by a pitch in the 2nd inning. Took a slider in the left toe back in the 2nd. Waiting on the 1-2 pitch. Here it is from Holmes. That's fouled off. Sent Jimenez down to a knee, swinging at that slider and fouling it off. There's still a 1-2 count. Holmes checking the runner at first base. Okamoto takes the lead over there. 1-2 to the plate. Line drive up the middle into right center field. Around second base, Okamoto keeps on rolling to third base. Eli White came up as if he was about to throw to third, then thought better of it and fired to second to make sure that Jimenez stayed put at first base. So they're at the corners now with 2 down. Now the Blue Jays trying for a 2-out rally of their own.
Yeah, that's one thing you do miss with Ronald being on the bench, DHing tonight. There's no chance Okamoto tries to run on Ronald's cannon for the right arm. Eli does throw well. I'm surprised he didn't fire one off the third there.
So now the number 9 hitter in the order, Brandon Valenzuela, up to the plate. Runners at the corners, 2 down. Valenzuela swings and misses over the top of a curveball. Valenzuela, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center field. He's a .226 hitter. He's got 4 homers. Switch hitter batting from the left side. Runner at first goes. Ground ball fouled on the right field line. Turned on a curveball and a 0-2 count. And that's the thing about this inning that's got to be so frustrating for Holmes. Went 2 up, 2 down. And while the next 2 batters had both delivered base hits, he was ahead of both of them.
He was, and he was at that point when he had 2 up, 2 down, and he had Okamoto 2 strikes. He only had thrown 10 pitches. So we talked about how important it is for Grant to get deeper in the game and soak up some of these innings. Had a really nice opportunity here, foiled by 2 singles.
0-2 pitch, runner goes, check swing. They appeal, and he did go. So that strikeout ends the threat here in the top of the 4th inning. Valenzuela can't believe it. He just waves off third base umpire Mark Wegner. And that check swing ends the inning. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, 2 left. We go to the bottom of the 4th, 4-2 Braves.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning with the Braves on top 4-2. By the way, some news around baseball. We'll get to the Saya out-of-town scoreboard here over the next inning or so. Sung Kim climbs in, chops 1 foul out to third. Christopher Sanchez's scoreless inning streak came to an end tonight in the 7th inning against the Padres. He reached 50 2/3 scoreless innings.
Goodness.
The Major League record, 59. Kim with a ground ball fouled on the left field line. Oral Hershiser back in 1988 put together 59 consecutive scoreless innings. But Christopher Sanchez was going for that record. He didn't give up a single run in May. And that streak ended in the 7th inning tonight in Philadelphia. 50 2/3 scoreless innings. Man, tip of the cap. That's impressive work. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Ha-Sung Kim. And a ball low. Braves had a game against him earlier in the year where he gave up 3 unearned runs. And it just felt like a gigantic gift against a guy that good.
No, he's certainly one of the most talented pitchers in the league.
1-2 to Kim. And he turns on it, sends it foul down the left field line into the screen deep down the line.
And I love watching good pitchers work. I hate that he's on our division rival, probably our arch nemesis, the Phillies, at the current moment. But, yeah, it's certainly quite an accomplishment.
Corbin's 1-2. And he misses low 2-2. By the way, that was a clean top of the 4th inning. That means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave Auto location tomorrow. Get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. 2-2 and fouled on the right field line, sliced out of play. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. By the way, speaking of that game in Philadelphia, Phillies have a 2-1 lead on the Padres in the bottom of the 7th. So they're getting late in that. Won't keep an eye on it with the Saya out-of-town scoreboard. 2-2 pitch to Kim. Ground ball to third base. Okamoto gloves. Pump fakes. And now fires over. Kind of had a pump or two there and then finally cut it loose. And one down here in the fourth inning. Yeah, the scores around the league brought to you by Saya, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Already 4 finals around Major League Baseball. Marlins beat the Nationals 4-1 in D.C. Tigers beat up on the Rays 7-2. That's a final. Mets over the Mariners 7-1 in Seattle. All inside of Chadwick Trop. And the White Sox, whom the Braves have on the horizon, they're part of the next road trip, had an 8-0 win over the Twins. That team now 4 games over 500. Fly ball to center. Dalton Varsho is there. Little hop of the air, makes the squeeze, 2 down. Yeah, how about our next road trip? We'll see a White Sox team that'll likely have a winning record when we face them.
Yeah, they've had some really down years here recently. You go to that park on the south side, and it just feels kind of dead. And that's exciting for them. Most of my family lives on the south side of Chicago. I know they're very excited about the Sox club this year.
Yeah, that next road trip, we'll be seeing the White Sox and the Mets. Ronald Acuna swings and misses.
Hard to believe the Sox have a better record than the Mets.
Yes, good point. Yeah, great point. Mets 27-35 after their win in Seattle today. 0-1 to Acuna misses. So the Braves wrap up this series of the Blue Jays tomorrow. Then the Pirates come to town. We'll see Pittsburgh over the course of the weekend here in Atlanta. First time we've seen the Pirates this year. Then it's off to Chicago and New York. Changeup bounces up there. 2 balls and a strike on Acuna. Braves leading 4-2 in the bottom of the fourth inning. Two-one pitch, and Acuna fouls it back. I'll tell you another cool thing that took place when Chase Elliott was in here with us. Jonathan has a sign back there at the back of his booth that he has from the race last year, or from the game we played in Bristol last year, the Speedway Classic, and Chase autographed it for him. 2-2 is high, 3-2.
Yeah, it was a cool memento. I didn't get a chance to ask him about that Bristol game. I had some other fantastic questions prepared that we didn't get to. But, yeah, that was really cool of him to sign that for us.
3-2, fouled off down the right field line.
Now, this year we've had Jason Aldean and Chase Elliott up here, and it's fun talking ball with them, right? Yeah, there's so many people across the Southeast and the nation that just love Braves baseball, and really validates what we do when somebody like that comes in here and says, hey, I listen to you all the time.
Here's the 3-2. And Acuna with a fly ball down the right field line, slicing, dropping, may fall in, and it does. Fair ball, and it 1 hops over the sidewall. That'll be a double for Ronald. That kept on slicing away from Pinango down the right field line. When it landed fair, it landed on the harder surface warning track deep down the right field line, and then just sprung to the right and right over the sidewall. The Braves have 6 hits tonight. All 6 have come with 2 outs. So Corbin's gotten the first 2 outs, no problem, but that's when the frustration begins for him. Ronald takes off. Corbin steps off, throws to third. Save! What a nifty slide. He totally surprised Corbin. He was 3/4 of the way to third by the time Corbin realized it. Stepped off. Now first base umpire Carlos Torres is walking across the infield and hollering. He's over there behind the mound and hollering at third base umpire Mark Wegner. Watching the replay, he's definitely safe. Now Wegner and Torres getting together. They're chatting in between the mound and third. And nothing comes of it. So it's a stolen base for Acuna.
The only thing I can think that was about is a potential balk. You know, Ronald gets third base either way. But it's the only thing. I can't think of any other good reason they would be talking about anything.
That makes sense. Runner at third, 2 down. Here's Michael Harris. First pitch to Michael. Missed inside. 1 ball and no strikes.
And that steal there, that's a scouting report steal. And the Braves picked up something when Corbin's getting his signs that he just doesn't pay attention.
Ronald with 13 stolen bases now in 18 attempts. 1-0 pitch. Low and outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Michael Harris 0 for 2 versus Patrick Corbin with a ground out and a fly out. Left on left matchup. Runner at third, 2 down. Ronald dancing at third. 2-0 pitch. Swung on and lifted high in the air towards shallow right center. Pinango and Clement are both there. It's Pinango's ball. And he makes the catch in shallow right center field, and that wraps up the bottom of the 4th. Braves get a 2-out double and also a stolen base, but Acuna left stranded at third. We're off to the top of the 5th inning. Braves leading 4-2.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Bellew, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
With the Braves on top 4-2, we go to the top of the 5th inning alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Got a really good crowd on a Wednesday night, and they've had a lot to be excited about in this one. Braves with 4 runs on 6 hits, 3 of them coming on a 3-run homer by Mauricio Dubon. Nathan Lucas takes a called strike, 0-1. Lucas himself has been carrying the Blue Jays tonight. He's 2 for 2 with a single and a homer. Scored 2 runs. Batting with the bases empty as he leads it off at the top of the 5th. And he takes a cutter low and in, 1 ball and 1 strike. Grant Holmes at 71 pitches for the game. 1-1 from the righty. A little bit low and outside. Got to find a way to get this guy. He's been tough on him.
Yeah, he is. He's done a good job at the top of the Blue Jays order, getting on base, letting the big boys behind him drive him in. Well, he drove himself in last time. That's the easiest way to do it.
Two balls and a strike on Lucas. Holmes spins it up there, and there's a looper to left field. Coming in, Dubon. He's right there. Makes the chest-high catch. 1 out in the 5th inning. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer.
Yeah, we talk about how important Grant's slider is to his game. A little different tonight. He's throwing it about a mile an hour harder, and he's got about 5 inches less of raw movement on it. So he might have tried to tighten it up and throw it a little harder, make it more controllable here tonight.
Yohendrick Pinango, the batter, takes a first pitch strike.
And that's a common adjustment for guys when they're pitching. Sometimes you fall into a bad habit and you don't realize that velocity and movement is kind of drifting away from you.
0-1. Pinango fouls it back, 0-2.
And that's the beauty of working every 5 days, right? Because you have a bullpen in between starts where you can decide, hey, what am I going to work on today? Relievers, it's a little more challenging to be able to do that, to get a full day off.
0-2 pitch bounced up there. Yeah, for the starters, it's almost like lab work, isn't it?
It is.
You got to tinker and experiment and see what feels good, what doesn't.
Mm-hmm. And the Braves have a nice environment in their rotation where the guys talk about each other's starts, talk about their pitches and the shapes they had.
1-2, check swing, he went. It bounces away from Tromp. He's up with it, fires from about a third of the way down the third baseline, maybe not even that far. And that's over in time for the strikeout and 2 down.
Tell you what, the shape on that curveball was beautiful. 84, went straight down at the plate. Penango, about a half a swing on it. He's not the only hitter that's been fooled by that Grant Holmes curveball.
Mm-hmm. Grant now with 4 strikeouts. All 4 strikeout victims have gone down swinging. Guerrero with a looper off the end of the bat, racing in. Harris in center. He's there. A sprinting catch by Harris. He just keeps on rolling to the dugout. He knows somebody else will grab his cap as it flew off. That's a 1-2-3 5th inning. We go to the bottom of the inning, 4-2 Braves.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner! Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal. You're a winner! Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 to its signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves leading 4-2. Matt Olson takes a first pitch strike from Patrick Corbin. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. Olson, Albies, and Dubon for the Braves here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Corbin up to 80 pitches for the game. Here's his 81st pitch, and Olson lifts one high in the air to right. Coming in Pinango, going out Clement. Pinango there makes a catch at 1 down.
Boy, Pinango's a nervous fly ball catcher out there and right. I don't know if you noticed that, but most of these guys are so adept at it. They just get under it in camp, and he's chopping his feet. Looks like some of my little leaguers out there.
Yeah, he's looked unsteady on a lot of those. 1 out for Ozzie Albies. First pitch curveball over for a called strike. Patrick Corbin working here in the 5th inning. We mentioned earlier there haven't been too many games he's worked beyond 5 innings. 0-1 to Albies. He'll chop it out to third base, waiting on the second bounce. Okamoto. He's got it, sends it over to first base, and 2 down. Well, if this follows the pattern we've seen all night, we're about to see a base hit out of Mauricio Dubon. Braves had a lot of 2-out action versus Corbin. All their base hits have come with 2 down. Braves with 6 hits, all with 2 outs, including the 3-run homer by Dubon in the 3rd inning. And Dubon swings and pops it up, back of third, going back Okamoto. He gives way to the shortstop, Jimenez. He walks over the foul line, makes the catch. The Braves go down very quickly at the bottom of the 5th. We're off to the top of the 6th inning, 4-2 Braves.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But Please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, Braves fans, I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Cellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and, of course, the Fan app.
Ben Darren and Jay Chadway, the 4-2 Braves into the top of the 6th inning. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? Well, let me tell you, it's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. That homer by Dubon back in the 3rd inning was pretty tangy, putting it into the Braves bullpen, giving the Braves the lead. Back to work, Grant Holmes. First pitch over, a called strike on Jesus Sanchez. Braves with 1 in the 2nd, 3 in the 3rd. Jays scored once in the 1st, once in the 3rd inning. 0-1 pitch, chopped off the plate and foul over by the Braves dugout. 0-2.
Tangy. It's an underrated word. I don't think I've heard it in a while. Nice usage there. It was tangy.
A little tangy home run like the original Louisiana hot sauce. 2 pitch. It was a fly ball to center. Michael Harris looking skyward. Positions his body under it. Makes a 2-handed grab. Can't miss Michael out there with the neon orange cleats. And 1 down here in the 6th inning. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. With America's largest network of parts and care, Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride.
Yeah, I bet Chase Elliott would like Michael Harris's paint scheme he's got going.
Yeah, it's a good one.
He and Ronald look like a couple NASCARs running around out there.
1 out for Ernie Clement. That'll be fouled off. If you were a NASCAR driver and you got to choose the paint scheme for your own car, what do you think you'd go with?
Ooh. Blue and I don't know. The most iconic paint scheme for me is the Dodge Viper, blue with the white racing stripes.
Right.
It's not really a NASCAR.
Clement lifts one to left, in line with Dubon. Back a few steps, 2 down.
It's not really a NASCAR. Actually, easy answer here, Ben. The fire suit I wore last year at Bristol, that would be my exact paint scheme. I think it was sponsored by Slim Jim and a couple other crazy brands. I think that's what I'd go with.
It'd be a good one. You know, you can give me whatever colors you want. I just want some flames along the side.
Yes.
I'd like some kind of flame on there somewhere. Dalton Varsho sends one foul. We do this job and you get amped up for every game. You really do. I mean, the adrenaline hits every night at 7:15, no matter where the team is in the standings, because we're about to call another major league game. There's the 0-1 pitch all the way to Dalton Varsho. There's a ball high and outside. And there are times in the postseason where the adrenaline really spikes. I mean, you know it's a big game. But I don't know that I've ever had an adrenaline spike at the first pitch of a game or right before a game like I did at Bristol last year. There's a ball high. Because you had the flyover, just amazing pageantry prior to the game. You're in a NASCAR venue that seats 100,000 people. And you had the pace car going around the track. I mean, I was so amped up. Here's the 2-1 pitch. There's a ball high and outside. I know you were too.
Oh yeah.
And we went to break and we both looked at each other thinking, well, we gotta cool it. We're not gonna make it through the rest of this game.
Yeah, right. Well, and America, you mentioned that flyover. The national anthem was great. Everything about it was so special. And it was I always do like to think about it, when the race is about to start, what those race drivers must be feeling.
3-1 to Varsho outside, and there's a 2-out walk.
And, we got a little taste of it last year at Bristol.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, our engines are running pretty hot right there at the beginning of that game. Here comes Jeremy Hefner, Braves pitching coach, to visit with Holmes. By the way, I bet if you had a conversation with both of these pitchers tonight, they'd say that their biggest frustration is the exact same thing. Finishing off innings after you get the second out.
Yeah. Yeah, Grant, we talked about coming into the game that he's had an issue with walks this season. He cooled it off here his last 2 starts. That was his second walk of the night. But so far, he's done a pretty nice job of limiting that damage.
Dylan Lee up and throwing in the Braves bullpen. That'd be great for Grant to get him through 6 innings. Just needs one more out. Got to go through Kazuma Okamoto, who has singled and also struck out. Holmes does have 4 strikeouts in the game. He's got a 4-2 lead. Okamoto lines one directly to Riley, makes a chest-high catch, and there's out number 3. Job well done by Grant. If that's it for him, 6 really good innings. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning, 4-2 Braves.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
4-2 Braves as we head to the home half of the 6th. Patrick Corbin goes 5, giving up 4 earned, 6 hits, 1 strikeout, and that big home run to Mauricio Dubon. On to relieve him, 29-year-old right-hander Yariel Rodriguez. Rodriguez was selected to the Major League roster on May 11th. Therefore, he only has 8 games pitched. He's got a 6.14 ERA, and lefties have been punishing him. 357 off him with 2 homers. So we might see some pinch hitters here.
Got 1 on deck right now. Here's Austin Riley. There's a ball high. It's Yastrzemski down there in the on-deck circle. So it'll be Riley, Yastrzemski, and then Kim for the Braves here in the bottom of the 6th inning, leading 4-2. Right-hander Rodriguez brings it. And Austin pops it up. First base side, foul ground. Valenzuela and Guerrero there. Neither can get there. It bounces right in front of the steps of the Braves dugout in between the 2 players. Guerrero had laid out. He was going to let Valenzuela go for it, and it was just spinning out of his reach. A new life for Austin.
Yeah, that's a long way to go for a catcher.
He looked about like Pinango did on some of those fly balls to right field. Just staggering his way over there, really unsure. 1-1 on Riley. By the way, it's the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. Had a winner in that contest last night with a homer by Olson. Yariel Rodriguez set at the letters. 1-1 pitch and fouled on the right field line. If the Braves homer here in the bottom of the 6th inning, our contestant Dinah McCain from Richmond Hill, Georgia. will win $1,000. So Dinah McCain, Richmond Hill, Georgia. Make $1,000 if the Braves go deep this inning. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. There's a ball high to Austin Riley. Austin walked in the third inning and also stole a base. 2-2 pitch, missed inside with a splitter.
Yeah, we're talking about pinch hitters this inning. It's a common move by managers. Patrick Corbin has strong platoon splits, so he dominates lefties, righties not so much. So Braves start a bunch of righties. Now you bring in your righty reliever with really strong platoon splits as well.
And his 3-2 liner, base hit into left field, just out of the reach of the shortstop Jimenez. Turned on a slider. Austin needed that, man. He was 0 for his last 20. And now they're going to come out and have a conversation with Rodriguez, as pitching coach Pete Walker out there, as well as a translator.
To finish that thought, right, you're trying to maximize your advantage as a manager. And that was common when Max Fried was a Brave. I think about half of my career appearances as a Brave came after Max Fried starts, because he's such a nasty lefty. The other team would throw a ton of righties in, and then it would pave the way for me, being a sidearm righty, to get them out. And now the Braves have the great luxury of having some really good left-handed pinch hitters on the bench, Yastrzemski being one of them. And I think that's been such a big asset for the Braves this season.
Yeah, that's been a big lift for this team. You got some really good choices down there. Yastrzemski, a .252 hitter. But since early May, he's been very good. There's a called strike. In fact, his best work this season has easily come within the last 3-4 weeks. 0-1. Riley at first, no one out. 4-2 Braves in the bottom of the 6th inning. Pitch to Yaz. There's a ball outside. I'm guessing the toughest part of following Max was pitching and not breaking your ankle in that Max Fried crater he'd leave at the front of the mound.
That's a good memory. Yeah, he had a pretty good crater where his landing foot would land on the front of the mound.
He's notorious for that. 1-1 pitch. There's a ball outside. I remember one time we were flying to Phoenix, and you and I were sitting next to each other on the plane. We're somewhere over eastern Arizona, and you pointed out the window at what looked like where a meteor had hit a million years ago, big crater, and you went, look, Max Fried was pitching down there last night.
It's the truth.
2-1 in for a strike, 2-2.
Yeah, when I would follow him to the game, I'd warm up from a different spot in the bullpen mound just to be ready for the game, and it was sort of a home field advantage because I was always ready for it. The opposing pitcher, a reliever who comes in the game, was not ready for it.
Jose Alvarado comes to mind.
Yeah, that's right.
2-2 pitch. Yaz with a ground ball to the right side to his left. Clement gloves. Plants fires to second. They get the lead runner. And safe at first base, Yastrzemski. Fielder's choice for Yaz. There's a 4-6 put out of Riley. Runner at first for Ha-Sung Kim. Braves on top 4-2. We mentioned the 3-run homer by Mauricio Dubon. The first run came on a base hit by Ha-Sung Kim, and he desperately needed it. He had Eli White at second base with 2 down. Kim with a ground ball out to short. Gloved by Jimenez. They go to second. There's 1 over the first, and there's 2. 6-4-3 double play. That into the bottom of the 6th. We roll into the 7th. Braves still leading 4-2.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager with IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, you've probably heard things about the IBEW, and maybe you've never really looked into it for yourself. That's fair. Most people don't until they have a reason to. Our electricians make high wages, have top flight benefits, and a retirement pension. So here's my ask. Don't take anyone else's word for it. Give us a shot. Go to IBEW613.org.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep Life Circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
This is Kelly Crawl. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Top of the seventh, Braves leading at 4-2. Grant Holmes, 6 good innings, just 2 earned runs. So just a 2-run lead in the seventh. The first of the three amigos jogs out of the bullpen, left-hander Dylan Lee. He's pitched in 28 games this season with a really sparkling 1.3 ERA. He's also had 3 days off, which as a reliever is gold. Last time he pitched was in Cincinnati, picking up his 11th hold of the season.
Andres Jimenez there to greet him as it's 8-9-1 for the Jays here in the top of the seventh. First pitch from Dylan. There's a bunt. Halfway to the mound. Dylan's got it, spins and fires fastball to first base, in there for a strike. And one down. Nice play by Dylan. I bet Matt was bracing himself knowing that Dylan's best fastball is coming his way.
That's right.
And he hummed it to first base.
The good thing for Matt, Dylan Lee throws, he's behind the ball, so the ball doesn't sink that much. He backspins it. Now, a sinker guy, you never know what you're going to get.
Yeah, sinker, he might take it in the kneecap. Here's Valenzuela. Takes the first pitch strike. The Braves are ready to collapse at the corners as Dylan was starting to go into his motion. Austin and Matt started to come in, and then Jimenez tried to surprise him with a bunt. And even if he had gone down the third base line, maybe Riley makes that play because he's already coming down the line. But it went back to Dylan, and he made the play with flying colors. He shakes off Tromp. Now ready. 1-1 pitch. Low and inside. 2 balls and a strike. That game in Philadelphia is in the top of the ninth. Phillies have a 3-2 lead on the Padres. Entering the action tonight, here's the 2-1. There's a ball low and in. Entering the action tonight, Braves had a 9.5 game lead on the Phillies. They're looking like if the Braves hold on and win this one, they would maintain that 9.5 game lead. 3-1 and ball 4. 1 out walk to Brandon Valenzuela.
Boy, that is surprising. That's just Dylan Lee's 4th walk this season in 27, now 28 innings.
So now back to the top of the order. Here's Nathan Lucas. And Lucas with a ground ball out to first. Olsen has it, slings it to second. There's one, no return throw. Kim just holds. It's a fielder's choice for Lucas. And that goes 3-6 on the putout at second base. And now Miles Straw comes along. He'll be pinch hitting for Yohendrick Pinango. Pinch hit for their right fielder just as the Braves head to the bottom of the 6th inning. By the way, Mike Yastrzemski remains in the game in right field. So it's Dupont, Harris, and Yastrzemski left to right in the outfield. 2 down for Miles Straw. We saw him last night pinch hit in the 9th, and he singled. He had the second of those 2 hits that the Jays mustered up in the 9th, but then a couple of pop-outs into the game. Straw, a .241 hitter, bats on the right side. Takes a first pitch slider for a called strike. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Lance. The Warrior Lance is stepping up at the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarriorlance.org to learn more. 0-1 pitch, bounced up there, smothered by Tromp at a 1-1 count. Braves 4, Blue Jays 2 here in the top of the 7th. Straw waits. Here it comes. Nothing wrong with that. Change up for a called strike. Got to get this man here. Do not want to face Guerrero with 2 men on base. Dylan ready. At the 1-2. Take a hike. Got him with a slider. Struck him out looking, and that ends the top of the 7th. Nice work by Dylan Lee. Time to stretch. We go to the bottom of the 7th. 4-2 Braves.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes long and the hedges duck and cover. Then run it again. Steel. Get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one. You're a winner! Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal. You're a winner! Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 to its signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. With a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home with the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
Dominic Smith up to the plate to pinch hit, leading it off with the Braves in the bottom of the 7th. Braves with a 4-2 lead. Before he digs in, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
A few changes for the Blue Jays defensively. Tell you about that after the first pitch to Dominic, who's batting .317 on the season. Left-handed batter facing the righty Rodriguez. And there's a ball low and outside. Remaining in the game and going to left field is Miles Straw. And moving from left field to right field, Nathan Lucas. So their outfield now Straw, Varsho, Lucas, left to right. All right, here's the 1-0 pitch. Dominic takes a ball outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Great to have you with us tonight. Night has fallen here on Atlanta under the lights here at Truist Park. Big crowd. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. 2-0 to Dominic Smith. Swung on and fouled back. 2-1. So the Braves pinch hitting for Chadwick Tromp. So we'll see Sandy Leon out there in the top of the 8th catching the rest of the way. 2 balls and a strike. Rodriguez set on the first base out of the rubber. 2-1 is high. 3-1. Wouldn't mind some insurance. Be a good time for it with Dominic leading off and then the top of the order to follow. He swings and pops it up down the right field line, arcing towards the stands and out of play deep down the right field line. 3-2.
This is another instance where Walt Weiss is managing aggressively for those insurance runs, right? If you're playing it safe, you would keep your second catcher on the bench and allow Tromp to go out there and hit. But Walt knows how important those insurance runs can be.
His bullpen protected a 1-run lead in the 7th, 8th, and 9th last night. 4-3. Tonight a 2-run lead. Looking for a little bit more breathing room. 3-2 pitch. Off the plate, ball 4. So a leadoff walk to Dominic Smith. He's down at first base. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce in your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Got to cash in that leadoff walk. Here comes Ronald Acuna. 1 for 3 with a double in this game. First pitch in tight, and he throws the bat and his hands out of the way, and the bat comes out of the hands. Came up and in with a fastball and just yanked those hands straight back, and the bat just flew out of his grasp. Modest lead at first by Smith. 1-0 strike. That'll be challenged by Ronald. I think he's going to win this. That'd look well off the plate with the slider. Let's see what the ABS says. The ABS says that is a ball. Ronald was right. I can see that from up here. That was 2.5 inches off the plate.
Ronald good-naturedly celebrating because he got one right. He's been struggling with those this season. 5 for 13 now.
There's a called strike. That time landed a slider. 2-1. Yeah, maybe the Braves' fates are turning on the ABS challenges. They've been a lot better here in the last 2-3 days. 2-1 pitch. He swings and pops it up. First base side, foul ground. Guerrero is there. Makes a two-handed catch in foul ground. 1 out here in the 7th inning. Here comes John Schneider, the manager of the Blue Jays, and that'll be it for Rodriguez. They've had Macko tossing. Lefty Adam Macko, M-A-C-K-O, has been tossing, so he'll probably be into the game when we come back. It's the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. 4-2 Braves, bottom of the 7th.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle. Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Well, still the bottom 7th, 4-2 Braves. Ariel Rodriguez goes in inning the 3rd, 1 hit and 1 walk. That walk was a leadoff one to Dom Smith. He stands at first base. Ronald Acuna pop out, makes it 1 out. Now to face Michael Harris, left-hander Adam Macko, 25-year-old rookie, has just 8 games in the major leagues. Did start 1 game, 8 innings pitched, 6 strikeouts. He made his major league debut on the 18th against the Yankees.
Greeting him is Michael Harris, who is 0 for 3, put the ball in play 3 times, and nothing to show for it yet. Macko deals. Michael Harris takes the first pitch low and outside. Got to see a slider right there. 1 ball and no strikes. 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors for the Braves. 2 runs, 5 hits, 1 error for the Blue Jays. 1-0 from Macko. Low and outside again with a slider. 2 balls, no strikes.
Yeah, Macko, not a lot of history, but lefty's hitting .600 against his 4-seam fastball. Probably why he started off with back-to-back sliders there.
See if he gets a heater here. The 2-0 pitch. Called strike, got another slider. Yeah, knowing the number you just threw out there, I wouldn't throw a fastball to a lefty either if I were him. 2-1. Low and away with a fastball. 3-1. If he walks him, you'd have runners at first and second for Matt Olson, who is 2 for 2 in this game. Matt just shed the weight from his bat in the on-deck circle. Bat resting on his shoulder, just looking on. Meanwhile, the 3-1 to Harris, and he shows bunt, pulls back, takes a strike. Had a good idea, because the third baseman, Okamoto, is from about here to Japan of third base. If he had put one down, that'd have been an easy base hit for Harris. Well, the count runs full. 3-2, he swings and pops it straight up on the infield. Second baseman Ernie Clement, first baseman Vlad Guerrero in the neighborhood. That's Guerrero's ball, and he catches it in between the mound and first base. Meanwhile, Robert Suarez tossing in the Braves bullpen. The eighth would be his. Guerrero, Sanchez, and Clement due up for the Blue Jays in the eighth. Braves leading by 2 runs. Macko's first pitch on the way to Matt Olson, and he swings and misses a slider.
Picture media tonight's attendance is 37,178. 37178.
0-1 on Olson. 0-1 taken low, 1-1. Tonight's attendance 37,178 on a Wednesday night. Big crowd. They've had a lot of fun tonight and hoping for more here in the final few innings of this contest. 1-1 to Olson, and he swings at a ground ball up the middle, base hit into center field. A 3-hit night for Matt. First to third for Dominic Smith. They're at the corners, 2 down. Olson's gone 3 for 4 with 3 singles, and he keeps the 7th inning alive now for Ozzie.
As Dom Smith was trying to decide whether to stay at second or go to third, I was remembering your scouting report that he runs fast enough. Had some smart base running there. You know, you don't want to make the third out at third, but he felt strong enough he could get there. That was a big play.
Well, that's another 2-out hit for the Braves. They have 8 hits tonight, and 7 have come with 2 outs. You deliver another one right here, that means a run. First and third, 2 down. First pitch to Ozzie. He pulls it foul. It's the railing of the Blue Jay dugout, and that railing is lined with players. As they're draped over the railing, they went scattering like bowling pins down there. 0-1 on Ozzie. Ozzie with a double back in the third inning, scored a run. He's also lined out and grounded out. Batting from the right side against the southpaw Macko. Macko's 0-1. Off the plate, 1-1.
It says here Adam Macko was born in Slovakia.
Is that right?
He grew up in Canada. Yeah, he was born in Bratislava.
Swung on, rattled deep to left field, down towards the pole, and is gone! A 3-run homer by Ozzie Albies as he reared back and burned it down the left field line. Braves with a commanding lead here in the bottom of the 7th inning, leading 7-2.
There's your insurance, buddy. Another 2-out rally by the Braves.
They have killed the Jays with 2-out hits tonight. I mean, just thoroughly frustrated Toronto once the second out was recorded. I mean, in your mind, you're thinking, we're about to get off the field, go up to the plate and bat. Well, the Braves have saved their best for last. Here's Mauricio Dubon, and Mauricio takes a called strike. And that can be so deflating for a team. 8 2-out base hits for the Braves, including a pair of 3-run homers. 0-1 is outside, 1-1.
Homer number 10 for Albies in a 1-1 count. Estimated
10th homer of the season for Ozzie Albies. RBIs 32, 33, and 34. That'll be fouled back by Dubon.
Yeah, I love that the Braves offense this year has so many ways to score, but it's a good reminder that three-run home runs sure are a lot of fun.
Yes, they are.
Got to see 2 of those tonight.
And though when you allow the ball games, there's a ball high outside. It goes back to something you've mentioned many times. 2 out base hits win you a bunch of games. So do 3-run homers. Yeah. And the Braves have a bunch of both tonight.
That's right. It's fun to watch.
2-2, fly ball to right. Coming in Lucas in medium depth right field. That parachutes into his glove, makes a 2-handed grab. That wraps up the bottom of the 7th, but a 3-run bomb by Ozzie. We go to the 8th, 7-2 Braves.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Your smart speaker can help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Oh, top of the 8th here in Atlanta. Braves leading the Jays 7-2. Robert Suarez on to pitch. A little bit surprising considering the lead, but that 3-run homer with 2 outs by Ozzie Albies really changed the dynamic of this game. Suarez did work last night, inning and a third, 1 hit, 2 strikeouts against these Blue Jays. Among 230 pitchers in the league with as many innings pitched as Suarez, he has the second lowest ERA, .68. He's been ridiculously good.
He's on for the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. Like we mentioned in the bottom of the 7th, he's got a new battery mate, Sandy Leon, down there. And Guerrero takes a called strike. Here in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. If the Braves strike out the side in order, our contestant tonight, James Reese, will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Here comes the 0-1 pitch on the way to Guerrero Jr. Fouled back. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, backed longer. Pulling for James Reese tonight. See if Suarez can get a strike out of Guerrero. Ahead 0-2. Pitch on the way. Sent foul down the right field line into the seats. That game in Philadelphia now a final. Phillies won that game 3-2 over the Padres. Like we mentioned earlier, Mets defeated the Mariners 7-1 in Seattle. And the Marlins beat the Nationals 4-1. Look around our division. 0-2. Slap to second. Ozzie picks it to his left from shallow right. Throws to first base. 1 down. No winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. But James Reese, thank you for playing. We appreciate you being out there. 1 down here in the 8th.
Boy, Vlad just hits the ball so hard. That ground out to Austin earlier in the game was 111. That poke out there to Ozzie was 107. Whew. So killing the ball, just hit it right at our elite defenders.
1 out for Jesus Sanchez. Sanchez swings and fouls back a 99-mile-an-hour fastball. 7 runs, 9 hits, no errors for the Braves. 2 runs, 5 hits, 1 error for the Blue Jays. And if the Braves win tonight, they will have won their 17th series of the 20 they have played in this season. 0-1 fouled off into the screen by the Blue Jays dugout. And they'd also be a season-high 22 games over 500 on June 3rd. I like the sound of that.
Yeah, that's a ridiculous number about the series wins.
Yes, it is.
Hard to believe.
0-2 chopped off the plate foul. Yeah, you win this one, you'd have 17 series wins, 2 losses, and 1 split. You might recall, Braves split a 4-game series in Arizona on the first road trip of the year. Two. Fly ball, shallow left. Riley, Kim there. That'll be Riley's ball. And 2 down in the 8th. Look, you have a season like this where through 62 games you have as many wins as the Braves could potentially have. It'd be 42 to win the night. You're going to have lots of moments throughout the season that you look back on as milestone moments, big moments that kind of served as a springboard moving forward. But I go back to that first road trip. And it's like a tone was set. And what I mean by that is Braves went to Arizona, won the first 2 games.
Yep.
And then they dropped the next 2. Ernie Clement takes a called strike. And I think they felt like they should have won at least one of those 2, maybe even both of those last 2 in Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
Went to Anaheim, dropped the first game with the Angels, and had a 3-game losing skid. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Liner into left field, down for a base hit for Clement. It's a 2-out single for him. But that very next night was the night of the bench-clearing brawl where Walt Weiss took down Jorge Soler. It was a tight game. It was a really good game.
Yeah, it was.
And Walt managed that game beautifully. Braves won the game. And I feel like that was the first real galvanizing moment, and they took off since then.
You're absolutely right. Yeah, the day Weiss took down Soler. Pivotal moment in the season for sure.
Dalton Varsho swings and tips it foul. I mean, there have been other moments along the way that have served as booster rockets for the team. But I feel like that was that first moment where you thought, okay, you got something pretty special here.
Yeah, it's the hard-nosed mentality of Walt Weiss just flowing down to his players. It was a really cool moment. I know in that clubhouse they enjoyed it.
Varsho takes a strike on the outside corner.
Yeah, we spent most of the next broadcast talking about how fantastic that was for just the team building aspect of baseball and the team chemistry department.
0-2. Just up and in. We've seen some really fun moments all year, including a walk-off grand slam at one point. My favorite moment of the season at this point was that one.
The double leg takedown.
Yes. And what took place thereafter. 1-2 to Varsho. A little roller up the first base line. That'll be gloved by Olson. Missed the tag as Varsho sped right by him. And everybody is safe. And not a whole lot Matt could do there. He rushed up and tried to grab it to beat Varsho to the spot so he could glove it and apply the tag. But Varsho runs very well past Matt.
I think Matt could have let that one go foul.
Mm-hmm.
But he felt like with his freakishly long arms, he could get that tag on him, and he was hoping that Varsho would be called out of the baseline. But Bruce Dreckman was right on it and said, no, he's safe. He did not go out of the baseline.
So it's a swing and bunt by Varsho, and now here comes Okamoto. This guy's got a lot of power. And you make one mistake to him, and all of a sudden they're back in the game. Braves leading 7-2 in the 8th. Okamoto swings and misses late on the 99-mile-an-hour fastball. This will be Suarez's 16th pitch of the inning. He's thrown one ball. 0-1, swung on, tip foul. 99 with a heater. So 15 strikes and one ball of the 16 bullets he's fired. I mean, he's been on the attack.
And doesn't look fatigued from his inning and a third last night. Just cruising at 99 with that four-seamer.
Way ahead, 0-2. Suarez brings it. Low it outside with a changeup. Braves in the bottom of the 8th will have Riley, Yastrzemski, and Kim due up. Okamoto standing in the right-hand batter's box. Staring down the right-hander, Suarez. 1-2. I mean, just blew his doors off. Swung on and missed at a 101-mile-an-hour fastball. I mean, that's some serious heat by Suarez, and he slams the door shut on the Blue Jays in the 8th. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, 2 left. We go to the bottom of the 8th, 7-2 Braves.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
If you like Brian Kemp, you're going to love Rick Jackson.
Rick Jackson's been a good supporter of mine. He's got a great story, and I've kind of felt like for really 2 years now that race is right for a political outsider, especially somebody that could sell fun.
Rick Jackson, a conservative outsider who will make Georgia proud, just like Brian Kemp.
I'm Rick Jackson. Brian Kemp wins big for Georgia. Record jobs, teacher pay raises, and when Hollywood liberals tried to boycott Georgia, Kemp never backed down.
The conservative outsider, just like Kemp.
As governor, I'll slash property taxes and lead America in job creation. I'm Rick Jackson. Like Governor Kemp, I'll fight for Georgia and win big because that's what I've done my whole life.
Rick Jackson's been a good supporter of mine. He's got a great story.
Rick Jackson for Georgia. Paid for by Jackson for Governor Inc.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
7-2 Braves as we head to the home half of the 8th. We have a new pitcher, another rookie, 25-year-old right-hander, Hayden Yinger. Just one major league inning pitched.
There's a called strike on Austin Riley.
So they roughed up one Blue Jays rookie last inning, Adam Mako, for 2 earned runs. Now they're taking a stab at another rookie.
0-1 pitch. Riley muzzles one high in the air to deep center. This has got a shot to the wall. Varsho, and now drifting back towards the field of play, makes the catch on the lip of the warning track. I thought he'd hit a dinger off of Yinger for a second. Watch out near the 8th.
I hope somebody does.
Well, I can tell you these batters have a guy in their dugout who can deliver a good scouting report for Yinger. One of his catchers in college was Drake Baldwin. They were at Missouri State University there in Springfield, Missouri at the same time. One down for Yastrzemski. Called strike on him, 0-1. Yinger, the right-hander. They've used Corbin, Rodriguez, Mako, and Yinger. There's a ball outside. I'll tell you what, if you told me this guy's name without knowing the spelling and you gave me 100 tries to spell it, I think I'd have gone 0 for 100. One pitch. There's a called strike, spelled Juenger. Hayden Yinger. There's the 1-2 pitch. Yastrzemski takes the ball high. Braves have action in the bullpen. Looking like the 9th will be Tyler Kinley's responsibility as he's loosening his right arm right now. Here's the 2-2 pitch to Yastrzemski. Ground ball out to second. Ernie Clement gloves. Sends it over there to first base. And 2 down here in the inning. Hey, Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in. No appointment necessary. That's Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Final game of this series, another night game tomorrow night, 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central. Sung Kim takes a called strike. And with 3 outs, the Braves will be in the catbird seat as they will be going for a sweep tomorrow with their ace, Chris Sale, on the mound. There's a ball outside. That's a pretty good spot to be in.
Yeah, you got to like your chances with that man on the mound.
Ball to strike on Kim. 1-1 over for a called strike. The Blue Jays have not announced a starter for tomorrow's game yet. I'd imagine John Schneider will do that with the Toronto media after the game. 1-2 pitch. Kim with a fly ball to right. Lucas drifting left under it and about 20 feet from the corner, and warning track makes the catch. So 1-2-3 bottom of the 8th. The Braves sitting pretty. We go to the top of the 9th, 7-2 Braves.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, it's the top of the 9th. Braves leading at 7-2. On to pitch, right-hander Tyler Kinley. With 3 more outs, Braves will clinch their 5th win out of the last 6 games. In the previous 4 wins, the Braves bullpen has thrown 14 2/3 scoreless innings. Add on the 2 innings tonight by Leon Suarez. That's now up to 16.2 innings. Tyler Kinley looking to add 1 to that tally. These Braves relievers have been really good. They lead all of the major leagues with a 2.99 ERA, go along with the lowest walk rate in the entire league.
Andres Jimenez climbing in, 8-9-1 of the order for the Blue Jays. Tyler Kinley steps and fires. First pitch fastball outside. 1 ball, no strikes. It's been Holmes, Lee, Suarez, and now Kinley on the mound for the Braves tonight. And a 7-2 lead in the 9th. 1-0 pitch. Jimenez takes a ball outside. The Braves win this game. That would drop the Blue Jays to 12-20 on the road this year. They've been pretty good at home, 17-13. But they have really scuffled when they wear the gray pants. Check swing didn't go. 3 balls, no strikes. 3-0 on Andres Jimenez. Kinley trying to battle back. There's a called strike, 3-1. This has been a night where the Braves have had a pair of 3-run homers. Hit 1 in the 3rd inning with 2 down as Mauricio Dubon blasted 1 into the Braves bullpen. 3-1 pitch. Popped up, foul territory, third base side, maybe playable. Riley to the railing, out of room. Comes down the screen and right on top of the rooftop of the Blue Jays dugout. The other 3-run homer, also with 2 down in the bottom of the 7th, hit by Ozzie Albies down the left field line. And like we mentioned earlier, the Braves have totaled 9 hits tonight. 8 of them have come with 2 down. Well, they have been relentless with 2 outs and just refusing to go down. Kenley's 3-2. Struck him out swinging. Good slider. It's a nice battle back right there.
It sure is. Yeah, you go 3-0. In that position, Tyler Kinley knows the status of the game. He's just trying to get through this inning and not have to get Raisel Iglesias warmed up. And you walk the first guy, that sets off maybe some alarms down in the bullpen. So great job battling back there.
One out for Brandon Valenzuela. We're in the top of the 9th. Braves 2 outs away from a win. Valenzuela has to swivel his hips out of the way of a first pitch fastball. 1 ball and no strikes. Breeze has completely died down. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Slider a little bit low. Had a good little breeze out of left center most of the game. But those flags out of right field barely moving. 2-0 in Valenzuela. He walked in the 7th. Outside of that, a fly out and a strikeout. 2-0 pitch. He swings and crushes it. Deep to the chop house. Has long gone. Only question is, where in the chop house will it land? How about the second level of the chop house? Valenzuela with his 5th homer of the year, and you could have chopped that up into about a dozen singles. Make it a 7-3 game here in the 9th. Second homer of the game for the Blue Jays. The other also a solo shot by Nathan Lucas.
Again, homer number 5 for Valenzuela.
It was a fastball that Valenzuela hit out, 94 in the inner third. Back to the top of the order to Nathan Lucas. Lucas takes a first pitch strike. Still a 4-run lead. Kinley to the plate. 0-1 fouled back, and he's ahead 0-2. That homer that Lucas hit back in the 3rd inning, his only homer this season. Kinley's 0-2. Fouled off over the Blue Jays dugout into the second deck. Still 0-2 on him. And a good contact hitter. His average .321. He has 2 hits tonight and 4 in the series. Tough out. Left-handed batter awaits the 0-2. Here it is from Kinley. Way high, 1-2.
Yeah, I think Tyler's got Lucas set up for a good curveball. He tried one there with 2 strikes, the 0-2 pitch. Now you show him a high fastball to set him up for that curveball in the dirt.
See if he can execute that. Righty spins the 1-2. Ground ball off the mound out to short. Kim gliding left, gloving and firing. That's in time of the out and 2 down here in the 9th. Went exactly to what you set up, that curveball.
Yeah, sometimes with 2 strikes, if you know you want to strike him out on that curveball, you show him that high fastball to put that in his memory, right? Then he sees that curveball out of the hand as the high fastball. Really nice sequence there from Kinley.
Yeah, good sequence, and also good that he's able to do it right after giving up the homer.
Yeah.
Getting back on the horse. Here's Miles Straw. And Straw takes a ball low. Straw came along as a pinch hitter in the 7th, struck out looking, then took over in left field, so just his second trip to the plate. 7-3 Braves in the 9th, bases empty, 2 down. 1-0 pitch, a lunge and a miss at a slider. Count even 1-1. Way out on that front foot with that swing. Miles Straw, 239 hitter, a little bit of pop with a couple of homers. Right on right matchup with a 1-1 pitch. Chopped foul. They're down to their final swing. Bearded right-hander Tyler Kinley rubs up a brand new pearl. And as he does that, 37,178 rising to their feet, looking for one more strike. Ready with a 1-2. Here it comes. Check swing, they appeal, didn't go. Carlos Torres, the first base umpire, saying that he didn't commit on the swing, so a 2-2 count. Kenley looking into Sandy Leon. He spins the 2-2. Ground ball fouled on the third base line. Into the camera well at the end of the Blue Jays dugout. Braves one strike away from another series win. And it would be their 17th series victory out of the 20 they have played this year. Right-hander Kenley set right at the letters. His 2-2 pitch. Low and outside with a slider. So let's see where he goes here. I mean, the slider's his best pitch. Hard to go away from that, I'm guessing.
A couple awkward swings from Straw on that slider early in the at-bat, but now he's seen 5 of them, 6 of them.
About to find out. His 3-2. Got him swinging strike 3. Braves win the game. They take the series. They are a season high 22 games over 500 on June 3rd. And they win this one 7-3 over the Blue Jays behind the power of 2 3-run homers, one by Mauricio Dubon in the 3rd inning, the other by Ozzie Albies in the 7th inning. And the Braves with a ton of 2-out hits tonight as they thoroughly frustrated the Blue Jay pitchers and win this one by a final score of 7-3. For Toronto in the 9th, 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, none left. Final score, Braves 7, Blue Jays 3. They'll go for a sweep tomorrow. Back with the totals after this.
Hi. Sorry, did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes long and the hedges duck and cover. Then run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
It's another series win for the Braves. They win this one 7-3 over the Blue Jays, and the Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Darren has that.
Yeah, a lot of good stuff happening in the Braves lineup. Some really nice pitching tonight, too, but I think Ozzie Albies, your player of the game. He had that big 3-run homer to put the game away, also had a double and scored a run earlier in the game, and I've said it a couple times this year. I think he's the biggest X factor comparing to last year, so big game from Ozzie Albies.
Yeah, I want to contribute to this. Ozzie, your player of the game, with an assist from Chase Elliott.
That's right.
Second, he sat down with us. Braves took off.
How could I forget?
We appreciate Chase joining us. So, Ozzie, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Braves. 7 runs, 9 hits, no errors, 4 men left on base. They belted 2 homers. Both were 3-run shots, one by Mauricio Dubon, one by Ozzie Albies. For the Blue Jays, 3 runs, 8 hits, 1 error, 8 men left on base. They 2 hit a couple of homers. Both theirs were solo shots. Nathan Lucas and Brandon Valenzuela with their homers. Grant Holmes, the winning pitcher, now 4-2 with a 3.86 ERA. Patrick Corbin takes the loss. He's 2-2 with a 3.98 ERA. Time of the game, 2 hours, 21 minutes in front of 37,178. Braves improved to a Major League best 42-20 on the season, and the Blue Jays are 29-33 after the defeat. Braves now a season best 22 games over 500. And I mentioned this is win number 42 for the Braves here on June 3rd. They didn't win their 42nd game last year until July the 12th. My goodness, that's wild. Braves hit 2 homers tonight, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase, only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round-trip promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Going for a sweep tomorrow. I'll tell you about all the details on that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hurry and play Cash for today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
One game left in this series, another night game tomorrow. Braves and the Blue Jays right here at Truist Park in Atlanta. And our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 6 o'clock Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. And then Darren and I have the first pitch at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central. Blue Jays haven't announced a starter yet. We do know that the Braves will go with the left-hander Chris Sale. He's 8-3 with an ERA of 2.01. So for our guys back in studio, Joe Virgin and David Holloway. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. Final score, Braves 7, Blue Jays 3. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Man, this does not get old. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game. And it came courtesy of the bat of Mauricio Dubon. His 3-run home run in the third inning gave the Braves a 4-2 lead. And that held up. That was all the Braves needed en route to the 7-3 victory. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse. Coming up after the break, you're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside.
Georgia Family Farm, these aren't just any onions. It can only be a Vidalia if it's grown in a specific region of South Georgia where the soils are just right. From backyard burgers to 5-star meals, Real Sweet Vidalias are the MVP of every meal. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Real Sweet Vidalia onions, available now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting Braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Braves Radio Network.
Big to Acuna, and Acuna gets a hold of one. Drills it deep center field. That is long gone. A vapor trail behind that baby as he just sunk his fangs right into it.
All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Slee here recapping game 2 of the 3-game set with the Toronto Blue Jays. Braves 7-3 winners inside Truist Park tonight. They improved to 42-20 on the season. Best record in baseball. And go for a sweep tomorrow. Braves now 17-2-1 this season in series play. My, what a change it has been. The Braves didn't get their 42nd win last year until July 12th. That was 2 days before the All-Star break. What a change it has been. Let's get to the highlights. Top of the first, and Grant Holmes is in some big-time trouble. He gives up singles to Nathan Lukes and Yohendrick Pinaggo, and then walks Vlad Jr. to open the inning. So bases loaded, nobody out. Jesus Sanchez stepped in, hoping to get the Jays on the board.
0-2 pitch. Ground ball out to second. Ozzie has it. Shovels to second. There's one. Kim cuts it loose. There's two. A run will score. Lucas comes across to make it 1-0 Jays. But that's a trade the Braves are happy to make. And 2 down with a runner at third.
Bottom of the second, and the Braves are looking to even things up. After Eli White walks and steals second, Ha-Sung Kim stands in with a chance to get the Braves on the board.
Eli will be running on contact. Takes his lead at second. Dancing around out there. 2-2 pitch in the air towards left field. Coming in Lucas. He can't get there. Eli motoring around third base. Throw to the plate. Not in time. Tie game. Throw gets away from Valenzuela. Dashing to second is Kim. This place on their feet for Kim. He needed that moment, and he got it, and he ties the game.
Indeed, he did. Top of the third, the Blue Jays answer right back. Grant Holmes on the hill facing Nathan Lukes, and he has reservations in the chop house.
2-1 drilled. High in the air to deep right, back to the wall, and that will land in the chop house 4 rows deep. Lucas with a homer. That is his first of the year. And the Blue Jays have a 2-1 lead here in the top of the third inning.
374 feet off the bat. Austin Riley's been scuffling at the plate, but his glove, it does not sleep. 1 down, Vlad Jr. at the plate facing Grant Holmes.
3-1 pitch. Pulled out to third. A diving stop to his right by Riley. Quick onto his feet. Throws over for the out. You won't see a better play like that tonight. That was amazing. Quickly to his right. Sent him down onto his knees. Spun around in the dirt. Popped up. And delivered a long, good throw all the way across the diamond. Magnificently played by Riley.
Bottom of the third after a 2-out single from Matt Olson and then a double by Ozzie Albies. Mauricio Dubon stands in, looking to give the Braves the lead.
Hitters count for Dubon. Here's the 2-0 pitch. He connects and drives it high in the air, deep right center field. Back to the gap at the wall. Out of here! It's gone! It's a 3-run homer, and the Braves take the lead.
405 feet and 103 miles per hour off the bat of Doobie. Skip ahead all the way to the bottom of the 7th, and the Braves are looking to add on. Runners at the corners, 2 down. Adam Mako on the mound with Ozzie Albies at the plate.
1-1. Swung on, rattled deep to left field, down towards the pole, and is gone! A 3-run homer by Ozzie Albies as he reared back and burned it down the left field line. Braves with a commanding lead here in the bottom of the 7th inning, leading 7-2.
107 miles per hour off the bat of Ozzie. Top of the 8th, Blue Jays trying to muster up some sort of charge. 2 on, 2 down. Robert Suarez on for the 2nd straight night, facing Kazuma Okamoto.
1-2. I mean, just blew his doors off. Swung on and missed at a 101 mile an hour fastball. I mean, that's some serious heat by Suarez, and he slams the door shut on the Blue Jays in the 8th.
Top of the ninth, Tyler Kinley on to finish things off. One down, Brandon Valenzuela at the plate looking to draw the Jays a bit closer.
2-0 pitch, he swings and crushes it. Deep to the chop house, has long gone. Only question is, where in the chop house will it land? How about the second level of the chop house? Valenzuela with his 5th homer of the year, and you could have chopped that up into about a dozen singles. Make it a 7-3 game here in the ninth.
Later in the ninth, nobody on. Kinley still out there facing Miles Straw as the Jays' final hope.
His 3-2. Got him swinging strike 3. Braves win the game. They take the series. They are a season high 22 games over 500 on June 3rd. And they win this one 7-3 over the Blue Jays behind the power of 2 3-run homers, one by Mauricio Dubon in the 3rd inning, the other by Ozzie Albies in the 7th inning. And the Braves with a ton of 2-out hits tonight as they thoroughly frustrated the Blue Jay pitchers and win this one by a final score of 7-3. For Toronto in the ninth, 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, none left. Final score, Braves 7, Blue Jays 3. They'll go for a sweep tomorrow.
Totals for the game for the Blue Jays, 3 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. They went 0 for 4 with runners in scoring position, left 8 on base. For the Braves, 7 runs, 9 hits, no errors, a very efficient 3 for 6 with runners in scoring position. They left 4 on base. Grant Holmes gets the win. He's 4-2 on the season. Patrick Corbin, the loss. He falls to 2-2. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Before we hit the break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from starting pitcher Grant Holmes. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Oh, forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you, with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Strike 3.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? and it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid, and the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community, and being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves, while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Hey, fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. Grant Holmes got the win on the day. It was adventurous, to say the least. He loaded the bases with nobody down in the first inning. Only gave up 1 run there. Only gave up 2 total for the game. He went 6 innings, walked 2, struck out 4 en route to the win. He's 4-2 on the season. Here is Grant Holmes.
Grant, how satisfying was that to escape some early run and then get through 6?
Yeah, it's the past few outings has been hit or miss, and I've been really working on the mental side of it. Thinking about those situations, before they actually happen. And tonight, obviously, I wasn't expecting in the first inning, but I'm just saying, here it goes. Just need a double play here. It's okay if one scores. You got the best offense in the game, and things like that.
Was that just sort of the mindset? Just like, all right, like here I am in this jam. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, it was surprising, coming out of the gate. They hit my, flag all night, put the ball pretty hard. Selling out for the heater, selling out for the slider, and, I had to kind of, like the last couple innings, I kind of made an adjustment, and, played out. But yeah, it was, since the last outing, my objective was to get deep in the game. And I feel like I would have loved another inning, but, did what I did, and I'm happy with it.
You said best offense in the game. What does that do for your headspace? Just like you kind of get into a jam, but mentally, where do you stay when you really do have the best offense?
Yeah, I'm obviously not thinking that out there, but it's nice to know you got this offense that is going to put up some runs, and if you 1 or 2, even 3. There's a very, very high chance that, they're going to score that or more. It's absolutely, it's nice, getting on the mound, and, if you give up a couple solo shots, it's more times than not this year, they're going to outscore the other team. It's nice going out there on the mound and having that behind you.
Great. To add on to that, how does it feel knowing you have multiple Gold Glove winners behind you in the infield? Does it impact how you approach each pitch, each at bat, and whatnot?
Yeah, obviously I don't really like when they hit it as hard as they did tonight, but it is nice, having those gloves behind you. If it weren't for them, it'd have been a whole lot different of a game, especially that Riley play at third. That was a heck of a play. I think he hit it like 111 or something like that. Even the long run that Harris had in center, that could have fell in, could have changed the ball game. I'm really thankful for those guys, and it's nice to have them.
Despite the hard contact, you still only gave like 2 walks in the game. Like, how'd you feel command-wise?
Yeah, command-wise felt good. Obviously had that walk in the first inning. Looking back at it, he's a big bat. I didn't mind walking him there. Knowing you had a guy that the next guy, hits a lot of ground balls. The last one, I think Varsho kind of got away from me. Mechanics got a little wild, but I was able to dial back in the next guy. It's nice, not having that big inning that I've had in the past. Walking 1, 2, 3 guys in one inning, so it's nice.
What's it like having Dubon in that clubhouse?
Yeah, the ball he hit tonight was smashed. It's nice having him in there. He's a character, great teammate, great guy, and he just adds so much to the clubhouse.
crazy that he just keeps delivering with 2 outs or with a runner in all scoring position, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anything gets to him. He's focused on one thing, and, that's to drive the ball to the gaps. It's really nice having that, and, having him, come up big for us. That's awesome for him and how he's producing this year.
That was Braves starting pitcher Grant Holmes. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House Gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice-cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student-centered study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey, Braves fans, make it a habit to call me after every Braves game during 680 wrap-up on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Ferris Lee here in the Truist Studios in the Battery Atlanta. Very happy Battery Atlanta. Big crowd, fun crowd, loud crowd on what was Drake Baldwin hockey jersey night. We call it a jersey here in America, not a sweater. It's not a sweater. It's nice and warm out. You don't need to wear a sweater. Anyway, it was a big crowd. Drake Baldwin's jersey night, hockey jersey night, was a huge success. I have not seen that many people crowded around the Battery during our pregame show in a very long time, and they got to see a very fun one as the Braves topped the Blue Jays 7-3. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Grant did a nice job getting 6. Started out kind of tough, some hard contacts, some tough counts, but made some nice in-game adjustments and ends up giving us 6 solid innings. So great job by him. Couple 3-run homers. That always helps. Dubon just continues to come through in big situations, runners in scoring position. He just continues to do it. So I think all 7 runs with all 2 outs. So a lot of good things happened tonight, but it all started with Grant and then the bullpen coming in and doing their thing.
Can you get Dubon just to imagine there's 2 outs and runners on base?
Yeah, I mean, it's a tough situation. With 2 outs, you got to get a hit there. You can't get a sac fly or whatever. You got to get a hit. So, and he's been doing that. Just has a knack for slowing the game down in those big moments.
He said most of the time throughout his career, he's been pinch hit for 2 at-bats most nights, but his confidence has raised because you're allowing him to play.
Hey, you know what? It's all the credit goes to him because he's the one out there performing, and he's been doing it from the beginning. And he's a big reason why we're where we're at right now. He's been right in the middle of a lot of good stuff. So he's earned that,
For Grant, just that seemed like a big moment for him tonight, just to be able to get through that trouble with some hard hit balls and get to 6.
It was nice to see him make the in-game adjustments and settle in. And he's done that before. But for me, it was the 5th inning. The 5th inning was the big one because he's at the top of the order again. It's 3 out of 4 left-handers. And the top 2 guys had hit the ball pretty good against him the first couple times up. And I believe it went 1-2-3 that inning. He had one of his cleanest innings. I think that was the inning where his outing, I thought, hung in the balance. And he goes out there and has one of his best innings of the night, which was really, really, really good to see. And then it allows him to go back out for the 6th and put the 6th inning down. So great job by Grant.
He was able to snap that streak of hitless games. Was there just like a sigh of relief almost for that? What did you make of that?
Who's that now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Look, I mean, he's out there grinding, trying to find it, working like crazy in the cage. It was nice to see him get rewarded with that, RBI single. It's just he's in the middle of the process, trying to get caught up to everybody that's been doing it for a few months already. So, it's good to see him get that hit there.
What have you seen from him just behind the scenes where, some indications like getting back in practice, like consistently going back with his iPad and stuff like that? What have you seen from him on your end?
He spent a lot of time in the cages. Yeah, he's been taking a lot of swings. And look, I mean, I think that's usually what it takes, right? He's playing catch up right now, and that's hard to do at this level because I know these guys make the game look easy when you're watching it on TV or whatever, but the game is really fast when you're down there on the field. So he's just trying to catch up. That's what he's doing. Yeah.
Well, what does having someone like Robert Suarez in your back end do for your pitching staff as a whole?
Yeah, Suarez, really changes everything. Getting him and putting him in the back end has been a game changer for us. I mean, it's allowed me to do some things, big moments in the game, to insert him in the 7th or 8th inning. I don't know if I'm putting him in the 6th yet. I may have. I can't remember. But and he's got no ego. He's a really humble guy. His story is a great one. So I think that's probably where the humility comes from, because he's, he was in the minor leagues in Mexico trying to find his way. And here he is now. He's one of the best relievers in the major leagues. So it's a great story. It's a great human being, and there's absolutely zero ego. No most guys in his shoes would only sign here if they were going to be the closer. And he's never said anything about that. He was willing to pitch at any time. So yeah, he's changed a lot of things for us. Yeah, it's been a game changer.
How nice has it been to just see Ozzie continue to have the season that he's had, just knowing the ups and downs he had in 24 and 25?
Yeah. No, Ozzie, he's back to who he was. There's been some injuries along the way, and missed time, and I always talk about how difficult that is at this level when you miss big chunks of time. To come back and pick up where you left off, it's just really difficult. And I think he had to deal with some of that the last few years, but we're seeing him in his true form. I mean, this is how we remember him, and it's good to see him get the homer right-handed tonight. That he's always been a great hitter right-handed, and but the left-handed side has been really good this year too. So he's having a really good year for us.
All right. Thank you. That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. Let's get a little bit of an injury update. We did talk to Walt before the game. A.J. Smith-Shawver, Walt says he's throwing high-intensity bullpens. The next step is to face live hitters. He's not too far behind Hurston Waldrop. And, of course, Waldrop started his rehab stint in the Florida Complex League on Monday. Drake Baldwin still tending toward a return during the next homestand. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way, too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about is hit with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview Game 3 against the Blue Jays. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know how.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe seniors deserve independence with just the right amount of support. That's why our Pruitt Place assisted living communities are designed to help residents thrive. When more care is needed, you can count on the full Pruitt Health continuum with therapy, home health, pharmacy, personal care services, and skilled nursing available when needed. It's peace of mind for families and independence for the people you love. Visit PruittHealth.com to find a Pruitt Place near you.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Lock in Atlanta Braves today, each weekday at 7:45, and you could win a pair of Braves tickets. It's all part of the Locker Room on The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
Now back to the Hyundai postgame show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the network. Braves already have the series in hand. They'll go for the sweep tomorrow evening. Only 2 sweeps this year for the Braves. Crazy considering their 17 series wins. The Blue Jays have not announced a starting pitcher just yet, but the Braves have their ace, Chris Sale, on the hill tomorrow night. He's 8-3, has a 2.01 ERA, 17 walks, and 80 strikeouts. Ford Leadoff Show coming your way at 6:05 Central, and the first pitch between the Braves and the Jays across the street at Truist Park at 7:15. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, David Holloway and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist: Braves 7, Blue Jays 3.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball. Right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move Braves country because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
And welcome into the 680 The Fan studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping Game 2 between the Braves and the Blue Jays. The Braves top the Jays 7-3. They take the series in what has become an absolutely magical season for the Braves. Now 42-20 on the season. That just seems fake. At this point, that just seems fake. They didn't get their 42nd win until July 12th. Last year. That was 2 days before the All-Star break. It is wild to think where we were then to where we are now. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. 404-231-1680. Of course, we are live and local for you on the home of the Atlanta Braves. Let's get to the highlights. Top of the first, Grant Holmes is in some big-time trouble. He gives up singles to Nathan Lukes and Yohendrick Pinago, and then he walks Vlad Jr. to open the inning. Jesus Sanchez stepped in with the bases juiced, nobody down, hoping to get the Jays on the board.
0-2 pitch. Ground ball out to second. Ozzie has it. Shovels to second. There's one. Kim cuts it loose. There's two. A run will score. Lucas comes across to make it 1-0 Jays. But that's a trade the Braves are happy to make. And 2 down with a runner at third.
Bottom of the second, and the Braves are looking to even things up. After Eli White walks and steals second, Ha-Seong Kim stands in with the chance to get the Braves on the board.
Eli will be running on contact. Takes his lead at second. Dancing around out there, 2-2 pitch in the air towards left field. Coming in Lucas. He can't get there. Eli motoring around third base. Throw to the plate. Not in time. Tie game. Throw gets away from Valenzuela. Dashing to second is Kim. This plays on their feet for Kim. He needed that moment, and he got it, and he ties the game.
Indeed, he did. Top of the third, the Blue Jays answer right back. Grant Holmes on the hill facing Nathan Lukes, and he has reservations in the chop house.
2-1 drilled high in the air to deep right, back to the wall, and that will land in the chop house 4 rows deep. Lucas with a homer. That is his first of the year. And the Blue Jays have a 2-1 lead here in the top of the third inning.
374 feet off the bat. Austin Riley's been scuffling at the plate, but his glove, it does not sleep. One down, Vlad Jr. at the plate facing Grant Holmes.
3-1 pitch. Pulled out to third. A diving stop goes right by Riley. Quick onto his feet. Throws over for the out. You won't see a better play like that tonight. That was amazing. Quickly to his right. Sent him down onto his knees. Spun around in the dirt. Popped up. And delivered a long, good throw all the way across the diamond. Magnificently played by Riley.
Bottom of the third after a 2-out single from Matt Olson and then a double by Ozzie Albies. Mauricio Dubon stands in looking to give the Braves the lead.
Hitters count for Dubon. Here's the 2-0 pitch. He connects and drives it high in the air, deep right center field. Back to the gap at the wall. Out of here! It's gone! It's a 3-run homer and the Braves take the lead.
405 feet and 103 miles per hour off the bat of Doobie. Skip ahead all the way to the bottom of the seventh, and the Braves are looking to add on. Runners at the corners, 2 down. Adam Mako on the mound with Ozzie Albies at the plate.
1-1. Swung on, rattled deep to left field, down towards the pole, and is gone! A 3-run homer by Ozzie Albies as he reared back and burned it down the left field line. Braves with a commanding lead here in the bottom of the seventh inning, leading 7-2.
107 miles per hour off the bat of Ozzie. Top of the eighth, Blue Jays trying to muster up some sort of charge. 2 on, 2 down. Robert Suarez on for the second straight night, facing Kazuma Okamoto.
1-2. I mean, just blew his doors off. Swung on and missed at a 101 mile an hour fastball. I mean, that's some serious heat by Suarez, and he slams the door shut on the Blue Jays in the eighth.
Top of the ninth, Tyler Kinley on to finish the innings off. 1 down, Brandon Valenzuela at the plate looking to draw the Jays a bit closer.
2-0 pitch, he swings and crushes it. Deep to the chop house, has long gone. Only question is, where in the chop house will it land? How about the second level of the chop house? Valenzuela with his 5th homer of the year, and you could have chopped that up into about a dozen singles. Make it a 7-3 game here in the ninth.
Later in the ninth, nobody on. Kinley still out there facing Miles Straw as the Jays' final hope.
His 3-2. Got him swinging, strike 3. Braves win the game. They take the series. They are a season high 22 games over 500 on June 3rd. And they win this one 7-3 over the Blue Jays behind the power of 2 3-run homers, one by Mauricio Dubon in the 3rd inning, the other by Ozzie Albies in the 7th inning. And the Braves with a ton of 2-out hits tonight as they thoroughly frustrated the Blue Jay pitchers and win this one by a final score of 7-3. For Toronto in the ninth, 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, none left. Final score, Braves 7, Blue Jays 3. They'll go for a sweep tomorrow.
Totals for the game for the Blue Jays, 3 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. For the Braves, 7 runs, 9 hits, 0 errors. Grant Holmes gets the win. He's 4-2. Patrick Corbin, the loss. He's 2-2. Now for tonight's Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight, we'll give it to Dylan Lee. 1 inning of scoreless ball in relief. I don't know how much you care about holds, but it was his 11th hold of the season. I know you can't vote for pitchers in the All-Star game, but Dylan Lee needs to be an All-Star. We need to start that wave. We need to find a way to get him to Philadelphia because Dylan Lee has been awesome this year. And a reminder, you can go to Braves.com/vote to start placing your votes. Vote early, vote often for your Atlanta Braves. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. Let's get to our Wellstar Well stat of the day. And you know what they say, 2-out RBIs get you into heaven. Well, all 7 runs for the Braves today were on 2-out hits. 8 of the 9 Braves hits were with 2 outs. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. You'll hear from Braves utility man Mauricio Dubon coming up after the break. This is the 680 wrap-up show on the Fan 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube. Hello, YouTube, and available everywhere on the Fan app.
Introducing Global Hits, a brand new station built for a world coming together. Presented commercial-free by Bose. Listen to global anthems, familiar favorites, and new sounds from around the world to celebrate the world's biggest game played on the biggest stage. Your music deserves Bose. Just search Global Hits to start listening now.
Llegaron nuevas bebidas a McDonald's, como el Strawberry Watermelon Refresher, con sabor a fresa y puras buenas vibras. Y el Mango Pineapple Refresher, con sabor a mango y piña y con bobas de fresa. Y crafted sodas, como el Sprite Berry Blast, con sabor a berry y espumita fría encima. ¿Quién diría que algo tan frío podía ser puro fuego? Pruébalas todas, ahora en McDonald's. Los refreshers contienen cafeína.
For details. You know what Atlanta sports fans understand. Whether it's baseball or buying a vehicle, teams matter.
Diagnosed with moderate to severe Crohn's disease and struggling with your symptoms? It's not too soon to talk to your doctor about Entyvio and learn about the results you need. With Entyvio, rapid symptom relief is possible. Some people achieved remission as early as week 6, and many achieved remission at 1 year. Entyvio is the only gut-focused treatment for Crohn's that helps block certain inflammation-causing cells from entering the gut and works right where you need it. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of liver problems and serious infection. Although unlikely, PML, a rare brain infection that can result in death, cannot be ruled out. Your doctor may test for tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you are prone to or have an infection, sores, or flu-like symptoms. With a legacy of more than 10 years, Entyvio offers the experience you need. Learn more about the only gut-focused treatment for Crohn's that works right where you need it, and ask your doctor about Entyvio, including the Entyvio pen. To learn more, visit Entyvio.com or call 1-844-ENTYVIO.
Gut-focused Entyvio.
Knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that...
It's time for modern design to feel more like home. With the Bracken Collection by Ashley Lux, you can create an effortlessly inviting space without the splurge. Saying yes to plush boucle dining chairs to keep everyone around the dining table, and bringing the drama with a grand 4-poster canopy bed made with wood bathed in a French oak finish. It's warm, welcoming, and made for the spaces you live in most. Shop the Bracken Collection by Ashley Lux, available now in stores and online at ashley.com/lux.
This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. The Wrap-Up Show is driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country yet again. The Braves pitched a scoreless 4th today, which means Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Is there anything that Mauricio Dubon can't do? 3-run home run gave the Braves the lead in the 3rd, and they never looked back. Mauricio Dubon, one of the best stories this season. Here is the Braves utility man.
Mauricio, you said you were under the weather yesterday. Are you feeling a little better today, or just one of those Michael Jordan type?
I mean, still feeling a little bit, just everything. You can hear my voice and everything, but just trying to pull it through.
Well, how cool is that? I mean, we've talked to you numerous times about just delivering in that clutch. You want to deliver in any situation, but those key situations, how enjoyable is that? It's
pretty good. I always say this guys, when you want to deliver when, you know, with the pressures there and everything, you know, anybody can get a 3-run home run and everything. But when you actually need it, you know, if you don't do that, the team loses, or like if you don't drive in something, I take that into pride. You know, I joke around with these guys a lot. You know, just when things like are on fire, like, you know, you gotta put them out and or you know, try to make something happen.
Can you walk us through that at bat?
Yeah, you know, I faced Corbin before. You know, he's a great pitcher. I mean, I know he wanted me to chase earlier and everything. Just had to, you know, stay with my approach and everything. And the funny thing, I didn't try to do too much. You know, I just put a good swing and I ended up catching it in front and, you know, leaving the yard.
How much fun has this season been? I mean, you've had some enjoyable seasons, I'm sure, with the Astros, but how's this one maybe separated itself so far?
It's fun, man. Everybody from the staff to my teammates. It's been really fun, you know, just coming here and you don't know what you're gonna expect, you know, like. You know, you got Ronald doing his thing, you got Ozzy doing his thing, you got Dom doing his thing, you got a lot of different guys doing their thing, and by the same time, we're one whole group, and it's been pretty fun just watching, you know, everybody growing up as a family. I think that's been the biggest one for us.
I know batting average isn't everything. Yours took a little hit in May, so does tonight sort of let you breathe a little bit easier, get back on track a little bit, you think?
Oh, I'm a very confident guy, you know. I think that's what me and Chipper were talking about at the end, and, you know, I mean, sometimes I hit balls 100 and like 105 and gets caught, and then sometimes you get jammed, you know. It's a season. It's a long year. I mean, that's why we play 162. It's going to go up and down and everything. Yeah. You know, you want to hit 350 the whole year, but no, you know, it's not going to happen, you know, unless you're a Rice or something. But, you know, for me, it's just, you know, try to deliver, like I said, you know, the hits that I get, make it matter.
It's like having a guy like Chipper around this clubhouse.
Oh, it's like having a baseball Bible right next to you, man. It's just having him, you know, he's an MVP, Hall of Famer and everything, and just he already lived what we're going through. He already went through the battles that we're going through, and just having him right there, you know, telling you like it's fine and everything. You know, hey, the game is hard. You know, he tells you the game is hard and everything. And just having him right next to him, it's pretty, you know, pretty special.
Is that something you've experienced before? Like at any other club that you've been at, like having a former MVP, a Hall of Famer,
Oh yeah. I mean, in Houston, I had Baggy and I had Biggio with me and everything. You know, Baggy was a big part of, you know, when I was there and everything, try to help me out and everything. You know, and then coming here and I got Chipper too, and you know, just like I say, he's an MVP. He's a hitter. You know, he's the best switch hitter ever to play the game. You know, it's just having him have his approach and, you know, trying to tell, you know, it's, you know, try to do this, try to do that. I mean, of course. I mean, I'm going to try that thing. I mean, he's a Hall of Famer.
No, I mean, mentioning Chipper, but what about, you know, some really good hitters within your own team too? Like, what are some things that you've been able to learn from, you know, here?
You know, guys from everybody. I mean, for everybody. Me and Mattel, we talk about something, sequences. We talk about, you know, with some of the guys, you know, just try to pick their brain. You know, with Olsen a couple of times, you know, with Riley, like, you know, it's a learning thing. You know, you learn from everybody in this business.
We talked about your conversation with Chipper in spring training. How much have you talked to this year? I know he was here for the last 2 days. You get to talk to him.
Yeah, I blame him when the average went down just because he was not here when, you know, he was in Europe, I think. But no, I'm not, just kidding. I know. I mean, I try to talk to him as much as I can. You know, like I say, he's a guy. He's a baseball Bible. You know, he's going out there and just try to, you know, pick his brain a little bit more.
You know, like outside of the little blip that you had like recently, with like your overall play progression has been like really excellent compared to your past 5 year work. So like, what's really been different other than it's been just like a change of scenery, or like?
I'm getting a chance to play, man. That's the thing. You know, times past, I will get pinch hit for and everything instead of finishing the game. I go 0 for 2, and the next thing you know, I don't have my third at bat. You know. It's funny because me and my dad, we always talk about, like, you know, you hit righties too. I'm like, yeah, I hit righties. But it's just a matter of having the, you know, Walt give me the confidence to go out there and everything. I can hit anybody, man. I hit 360, 340, 320s in the minors, hitting anybody. And when I come here in the big leagues, it's not going to change. You know, it's better pitch and everything, but I still got it in me. It's just a matter of giving the opportunity, you know, and getting the chance of going out there and everything. I mean, like I say, I got a chance to play in 23, my full, you know, everything, and ended up winning a Gold Glove. You know, now I get, you know, nobody has given me anything. It's just I earn every chance and opportunity that I get.
Last night, it was really the top of the order that kind of put you guys on top. Tonight, it was you, Hassan, Kim, and then Ozzie went and broke the game open. What does it mean when you have a team that on a night-by-night basis you have different guys that can contribute one way or another?
It's dangerous, man, because, like people are trying to try to make something happen. If one guy doesn't do it, it takes the pressure off the other guy and everything. And, the other guy doesn't do it, it just passes the baton. I think that's what's been going on for the whole year. Just, a lot of guys are passing the baton, and I think that speaks a lot with
Braves utility man Mauricio Dubon. Let's get an injury update. We talked to Walt before the game. A.J. Smith-Shawver is throwing what he calls high-intensity bullpens. The next step is facing live hitters. Walt did say he's not too far behind Hurston Waldrop. And, of course, Waldrop started a rehab stint in the Florida Complex League on Monday. Drake Baldwin still trending toward a return during the next homestand. The injury update's brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. That's callken.com. One call, that's all. Let's get to our second chance of the day. Second straight game you've seen Robert Suarez come out of the bullpen in a high leverage situation. It takes a lot for a guy like Suarez, who is one of the elite closers in the league, to willingly come over here, take a lot of money, and become an eighth inning guy or just a high leverage guy. We saw him come in the seventh yesterday. We've seen him come in the sixth in tough situations. So great job by Robert Suarez today. 1 inning, big strikeout with 2 on to end the 8th inning. The second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. Let's get a look around the minors.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Gwinnett falls to Norfolk 6-4. Rocket City Trash Pandas, they top Columbus 3-1. Greenville 9-3 over Rome. How about Augusta? They do fall 10-5 to Delmarva. But Tate Southesine, one of the top 100 prospects. The new updated list came out yesterday, I believe. Tate Southesine was on it. His 36th stolen base of the year came tonight against Delmarva. That's right. He's a racehorse. Tate Southesine, 36 stolen bases this year already for the Augusta Green Jackets. Fans of Racetrack, we understand the importance. The horse gets me every time. At Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 3 against the Blue Jays. This is the 680 wrap-up show on The Fan, 680 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and available for
Get in on the action with Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Home to one of the world's largest casinos, Seminole Hard Rock Tampa has paid out over $2 billion in jackpots in the past year, featuring over 5,000 of the hottest slot machines and over 175 live-action table games starring roulette, craps, and blackjack. Grab tickets to a show at the 1,500-seat Hard Rock Event Center. Your lucky play, only at Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Is your big bank giving you zombie vibes? Yikes. Bank better with Mid-Florida Credit Union, where we've been putting our heart and soul into local Florida communities for the last 70 years. Because here, we're all about giving back and building up. The people come first, no matter where you bank. No mindless money takers. No dying a slow financial death. No big bank bull. Mid-Florida, Florida's community credit union. Insured by NCUA.
678 ESOG now.
Hey, Braves fans, Tom Glavine.
Hi, welcome to Sprouts.
I just started a GLP-1 and now I eat way less.
As a Sprouts wellness expert, trust me, that's totally normal. When you're eating less, every bite has to work harder. So Sprouts has the nutrient-dense foods, proteins, and supplements your body needs.
Good, because dinner was about to be 3 cheese cubes.
Let's get you some fresh organic produce for fiber, some Sprouts protein powder, GLP-1 probiotics, and some organic collagen too.
This is so easy.
Whether it's GLP-1 or any other health journey, it's easy at Sprouts Farmers Market.
Hi, it's Ashley Lux. The recliner was overdue for an upgrade, so we made Madero. Our modern spin on motion seating brings you the best of both worlds. Comfort at the touch of a button with adjustable power recline and a sleek design wrapped in butter soft leather that only gets better with time. It's style that feels like home, made for how you live. Shop the Madero collection by Ashley Lux. Available now in stores and online at ashley.com/Lux.
For a pre-owned vehicle, make the smart play and try the Honest Car Guy, the new transparent way to purchase your next. Call 844-SHOW-ME-1 or visit honestcarguy.com.
680 Wrap-Up is on now on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
And welcome back to the 680 Wrap-Up Show. Of course, 680 Wrap-Up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round-trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans off sets of tires. Today, the Braves hit 2 home runs. Of course, those were courtesy of Ozzie Albies and Mauricio Dubon. So tomorrow, you can claim your coupon to save $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to claim your coupon. Let's get the key to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
Let's jump on him early. Ha-Seong Kim. Let's get him going. A single to left in the second inning. Got an RBI. Good for Ha-Seong Kim to get things going. Then, of course, Mauricio Dubon hit the home run in the third. Get runs on the board. This team is a lot like the 2023 team that was just relentless, and a lot of that came in the first couple of innings. So the Blue Jays are fragile. They don't have a lot of offense. They've struggled mightily throughout the course of the season. Jump on them early, demoralize them, and let's get a sweep. It's crazy to think the Braves now 17-2-1 in series play this year. Only 2 sweeps. Let's change that against the Blue Jays. Speaking of those Blue Jays, they have not announced a starting pitcher yet. Hopefully we will know that at some point tonight. But the Braves, we do know, will send their ace, Chris Sale, going to the mound. He's 8-3, has a 2.01 ERA, 80 strikeouts on the season. 80 strikeouts. WHIP is only 0.94, and opponents are batting 192 against him. For all of us here at 680 The Fan, and that includes Will Hopkins, gathering sound in the clubhouse, David Holloway and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist as the Braves take the series. Your final 7-3 over the Blue Jays. We will talk to you tomorrow.
Introducing Global Hits, a new station inspired by the world's biggest stage. Brought to you commercial-free by Bose. Hear the songs everyone's playing everywhere you go. Your music deserves Bose.